after him until he stops at a caravan where the old dwar- with bleh, where an old dwarven man is smoking a pipe. Adrian and Post talk to them and find out that the dwarven man is Gaffrin of the House Sword and Forge. After exchanging pleasantries, they accepted a job to protect the caravan on behalf of themselves and the rest of the party. Meanwhile, Turnidax, Yanta, and Izota are still in the tavern. Yanta and Turnidax are already drinking when Rathgar brings out a keg of his own special brew. This intrigues Izota as he scuttles over to the bar to join the others. As the outside group comes in, they hear that everyone, and secretly even the guards, are taking bets as to who would pass out and who would hold the intense brew. As they cleaned their mugs, Yanta, Izota, and Rathgar all passed out, as Rathgar left a huge hole in the wall. Turnidax, on the other hand, became extremely drunk beyond limitation. Rathgar got whacked with a chair whilst unconscious by his loving wife. Meredith then tells everyone that it's time to go home. Everyone helps out and puts things where they belong, such as chairs and tables, as they grab their coats and belongings and head out. As everyone comes to consciousness, Yanta sees Zenith and apologizes to him and Meredith for all the trouble he caused, and after a drink of water, he drags Turnidax to the room to sleep. I don't remember what Izota was doing there during that time. What were you doing? I don't even remember if you said anything. Like after everyone woke back up. Did you even say anything?
Dude, who are you talking to? Me?
You, yeah.
Wait, what?
Like like after everyone regained consciousness from drinking the Rathgar's brew, did you even do anything? Because I don't even remember you saying anything.
Uh, I don't remember.
Just said something about Paylor, I'm sure.
Probably.
All right.
He was preaching
So
to Paler in the back.
Adrian points to us three and mentions to Zenith that we are the rest of the party. He doesn't seem too happy about it. Gaffrin gave Post a bit of his own special brew as she sipped it, and it was a spicy hot. Adrian went up to Gaffrin and asked him about the strange symbols that appeared to only us on our neck. Gaffrin said that it looked religious and that he had no idea what it was, but that Father Donovan might know. The night snuck up fast upon the party as Turnidax and Yanta were dead asleep. Post finished making her rabbit stick. It was rabbit stick, right?
Yep.
Okay, I don't know why in here it says rabbit foot.
You wrote that, not me.
Yeah, I know, I'm dumb. And then went to bed. Adrian was deeply meditating, and Izota was sleeping with his nightlight. During the middle of the night, all five are jolted awake by a blood-curdling scream. Turnidax uses his dancing lights to light up the area a bit as him and Yanta make their way to Adrian and Izota. Both come out with them, and they run into Post, who is hiding, and scared all four of them. They followed the blood trail that they had previously seen, and it led to a room that none of them occupied. Izota tried kicking in the door, but to no one's surprise, he wasn't able to. Yanta then tried and obliterated the door, slipping and splashing blood all over himself. Inside was a true horror. There was a scorch mark in the corner of the room, but even worse, two corpses. The old elven couple that they saw before were dead. The man had a sword next to him and lay on the floor in a pool of his own blood. The woman was still laying down as if she were killed in her sleep. Post, and only Post, saw a pair of eyes watching them, and when it noticed, it ran away at lightning speed. Then everyone heard footsteps downstairs. Kurnanex decided to go check it out as Post tried to hide behind him, but she was easily noticed. The three upstairs continued looking around the room and tried gathering information. Izota casted light so everyone could see as Yanta looked over the bodies. He discovered that they were dead before they were cut, as if the bodies were being desecrated for fun or for show. Adrian figured out that the scorch mark was magic, as if someone used magic to enter or escape the room. Turnidax downstairs downstairs, Turnidax and Post saw about 15 to 20 guardsmen, I couldn't remember the exact amount, along
12.
with it was 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a battalion.
Shit. Okay. Along with Captain Keen enter the tavern. Turnidax talks to Captain Keen, trying to explain the situation, but Keen just wants to detain them, and was confused when he heard Turnidax mention a crime scene. Turns out Keen was only there to detain everyone for confessions about Mita's disappearance. The three from upstairs round the bend, and everyone stands ready and aims at Yanta as he is covered in blood. Luckily, he was able to calm everyone down by explaining what had happened and complying with them. Captain Keen then brought everyone to the prison. When brought there, we were all placed in separate cells as the bars began to shimmer. Izota started freaking out due to it being dark, and when he tried casting light, something was jamming his magic. While waiting for the Templar to recap what had happened that night, Yanta trained, Turnidex tapped, creating a rhythmic pattern. Izota cowered in the corner, and Adrian and Post sat patiently. After a while, Captain Keen and the Templar walked inside. Captain Keen asked a few questions pertaining the occurrence and said that they were free to go since their bail had already been paid for. As they exited, they were given their busted gear back as well as all the money that they previously had. They then headed to the Drunken Steed, where renovations were occurring, while Post and Adrian explained the rest the job that they accepted on their behalf. Inside, we could hear Rathgar. I said speaking for some reason, but he was yelling very fluent Orcish with his fists to the inside of the tavern. Zenith and Gaffrin were waiting outside. Zenith escorted Post, Adrian, and Izota to the market square, while Turnidex and Yanta stayed behind with Gaffrin to load the product into the caravan. As the former group headed to their destination, Izota was intrigued by a sword that had a red glow but decided to stay with the group. They then came upon a beaten up and shady building with building. Wait, what the fuck?
He's having a stroke. You can do it.
No, the sentence literally reads they then came upon a beaten up and shady building was a less than in shaped door. With a less than in shaped door. I don't know why it autocorrected. Anyway, as they walked in, they saw a pale white gnome. Zenith and the gnome conversed and got everyone the gear that they needed to start out with. The three then learned about the bleaching process that gnomes go through since they aren't used to aging and dying. Zenith and the group said what might be their last goodbye to him as they left the shop. Back at the caravan, Yanta explained to Turnidax that recovering Medith was very important to him. Medith reminded him of his twin sister that he had lost at a young age, and he didn't want to go through the pain of losing his sister again, even though they had never properly met. As they finished loading and the group was heading back, Adrian diverged and made a quick stop at the church. He found Father Donovan and asked him about the mark on our necks. Father Donovan revealed that he had seen it in a book before in a library in I couldn't remember if it was Quills or Mead.
It was in Mead.
Mead.
It's Mead.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wrote Mead down because that's what I figured.
I added it there, yeah.
Talking about it. The goddess they followed was Quirmis Relinith, the goddess of renewal and rebirth. After Father Donovan gave Adrian a blessing in the name of Maliki, the goddess of the forest. He then joined back up with the group. Turnidax checked in the tavern and saw Rathgar punching and throwing things around. He sent a message to Rathgar telling him to get out all his anger and then comfort his wife while we go and search for Medith. After everyone gathered into the caravan, they departed and traveled for about a day and a half. When they stopped, they found a campground with pre-cut firewood and they set up tents. Yanta and Turnidax went and got more firewood while Adrian talked to a crow in a tree with no avail. Everyone also noticed that the forest was way too quiet. Turnidax and Gaffrin were the first to take watch up while everyone else rested. As Turnidax and Gaffrin turned in, Izota, Adrian, and Yanta all emerged to take watch. Though within a few minutes the rain became so bad that Post's tent caved in and got her soaking wet. Adrian saw something move in the caravan, so he grabbed Yanta and brought him over. Before opening the tarp, he transformed into a dire wolf, then pushed it open with his nose. A figure dashed out, and though Adrian was able to dodge it, Yanta was knocked onto the ground as the figure ran into his chest feet first, then dashed off into the distance. Post recognized the figure from the night before. Before anyone was able to get a grasp of what was happening, they were ambushed by a group of goblins and their orc leader. Zenith rolled out of his tent and shot 2 dead with his pistols. As combat continued, Gaffrin used his cane to shoot 2 of the others dead. The orc leader walked over to Izota and hit him. Post also killed some while sneaking around with her rabbit stick. Yanta ended up killing one with a sword and another with an axe. Turnidax was able to insult the orc leader to death in the end. During the fight, though, Adrian sniffed the orc and recognized Mita's scent, but decided not to say anything. After combat, Adrian and Yanta decided to check out where they had came from, and they saw the blue fox from their visions. She then disappeared, leaving behind a cherry blossom petal. Back at the camp, Gaffrin and Zenith were arguing about whether or not they should pursue, because Gaffrin had assumed that they were the reason for the missing children and caravans. In the end, they decided that they would stay at the caravan while the party adventured forward, giving them 4 hours to get there and back. They ran toward the ambush. They ran towards the way that the ambushers came, following the blue fox and petals for about 30 minutes as they came about a cave entrance. They wandered inside, and Yanta, Adrian, and Isoda were all hit with swinging traps. They decided to take a quick rest to recover a little, and that Spot should take the lead due to her ability to spot and stop traps. The session ends with the party at the entrance of the cave, with Turnidax sending off a signal to Zenith and Gaffrin, hoping they get a response.
Sweet.
Well said.
Yes.
Well said.
And then, Mr. DM, we also decided on how everyone will enter. First will be Post, second will be Yanta, third will be Isoda, fourth will be Turnidax, and fifth will be Adrian.
Okay. Hey, Mech, are you recording?
Yep.
Okay, I was just curious if you were recording this session. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be recording
wasn't
all the
sure.
sessions.
Okay,
It
cool.
was very helpful.
Yeah.
Dude, I watched it like... I watched
Bro.
it like 8 times.
Oh my god, I
whole
was
thing?
listening to it.
Yeah, the whole thing 8 times.
I was listening to it, and I was like, why is my laugh so fucking ugly? It's so bad.
Everyone hates the sound of their own voice.
That's true. And
Yeah,
technically,
I
we don't
didn't
even
care
know what our
about
own...
my voice. I was like, man, I gotta step up the DM game.
Yeah.
Like, sheesh.
You know, I thought about this though, but nobody knows what their voice sounds like because you have the vibrations of your own voice going through your head, which modifies your voice. And then if you record it, it doesn't sound the same as other people hearing it.
Yeah, it makes your
So,
voice sound
you
like
never
10
hear your own
times sexier,
voice.
but then in reality it's just shit, you know?
They say however you perceive your own voice is how others perceive it 10 times. So they basically say if you think you sound sexy, then everyone thinks it sounds sexy 10 times more than you. So
Exactly.
I know.
just throwing
Confidence
that out
is key.
there.
I'm always surprised at how high my voice is. Because
Yeah,
to
I
me,
understand that.
it's significantly lower.
Yeah, it makes sense because we have the vibrations going through our head, so it sounds lower to us.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Let's see here. Okay.
So,
Who
Turnidax,
wants
you said that
to-
you did the lights at the very beginning of the rest.
Yes.
Okay.
And, like, if we said that we would have taken, like, an hour or so to rest, Turnidax...
We said a half hour.
We said a
Yeah,
half
we
hour?
took a half hour to rest. We took an
Yeah.
hour to get, or a half hour to get there, half
Yeah.
hour rest. That means we have 3 hours left.
Yeah, so...
If they don't
yeah.
come.
So I think what Turnidax would do with his lights is... Yeah, he'd probably walk, like... He'd probably say, I'll catch you guys in a bit. I'm going to see if I can send a message to Zenith and Gaffrin. And he would probably
Right.
walk for 10 minutes or thereabouts in the rain, and then send his lights as high and as far as he could, which is 120 feet. And then just sort of leave it there for about a minute, maybe spin them around, make it look like a light show, and then he'd head back with 20 minutes to spare.
Okay.
Yeah.
So proceed obviously slowly so I know who's moving and doing what.
I'm going to be following behind Post, hoping that she can fucking see the
It-
damn traps.
It's pitch black in
And I would
this
be
cave,
following
right?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is dark.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna cast a light on my shield, so I don't have to throw anything.
Alright,
Make it
well,
easy for me.
okay. I'll leave
Also,
that-
Hey, Lord.
Lore.
DM, I have a
Taylor?
question.
Uh,
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
So, interception fighting style. it blocks 1d12 points of damage, but it doesn't say what kind of damage. Can this apply to traps, like swinging traps? Because it doesn't say like melee or ranged. It just says damage.
Yeah, it means what it says. Damage, so any type of damage.
Let's see.
Okay, so I can't.
When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus your proficiency.
Oh, did he take Is this your archetype? Is this the what's it called?
No,
The
that's
commander
fighting style.
maneuver?
That's fighting style.
No, the
Battle Master.
interception is a fighting style. The Battle Master doesn't
Mhm.
have something like that.
Okay, yeah, isn't that this is the one where it's not you, it's someone near you.
Yes.
I was saying
Okay.
like if Post wasn't able to dodge one, if I could like interfere and like block a bit of the damage.
What did it say again, mechanic?
Let me put it in the chat.
I think it said if a creature makes an attack.
Yeah,
it has to
I think
target.
that's what I'm wondering if that's what he said.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a creature. I'll just pop it into
Okay.
general.
Okay, so no, it would
Alrighty.
not be work for the trap. It has to be an actual attack then.
Alrighty.
Casper attacked.
Okay. What you
Ready.
all doing?
Okay, well, Post is moving
Yeah,
through
yeah, but-
slowly, looking for traps.
Okay, whenever you are looking for a trap, I need to know the area you're looking, and I need an investigation roll. And I'll have it be normal because you have dark vision.
Okay, so
Yeah, so technically,
Character
she should be able to
sheet.
see pretty normally since
Well,
Isaiah
I
also
can-
has light on his shield.
yeah.
You just need to
Okay.
to look right in front of you. We'll follow in your footsteps best we can exactly.
Yeah. Oh shit, man.
21.
Where are you looking? Just down the hall, down this
Yeah.
corridor?
Like, I would say in, like, can you see? No.
Okay. With a 21, you're looking down the hall. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah.
Some, I would say, okay.
We're being stealthy, right?
I would assume
know.
so.
Are we? Okay, so I'm gonna then if we're gonna be stealthed up, I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us, and I'm gonna stick exactly, I think it's 30 feet
It
away
is.
from Post.
So,
I just want to stay within like 30 feet of Post.
well,
Also, am I talking in game? I think I am.
we're
No.
not. Isoda has a very bright shield in pitch darkness.
Well, that's what I'm
There
asking
is
before.
no-
Before I make the Pass Without a Trace final, like, are we being stealthy? Like, just as a group,
Well,
like, are we?
there's no way to be stealthy.
I
I
think
there would be a way to be stealthy. It's the fact that because there is light, it makes being stealthy difficult. Because
Yeah.
the way I perceive stealth is he can have a bright ass shield, get a nat 20 on stealth. I'm just gonna say, okay, you got a bright ass shield. You kind of
disadvantage.
you're angling it in a way to where the light won't reflect toward outwards to where people would see it. Like I'll make up some sort of reasoning behind it.
yeah.
That or I'll
'cause-
make you make the reasoning. I don't care.
Yeah,
I've
'cause-
got something that we could do otherwise. It would provide light around me and not
Sure.
be too revealing.
Yeah, because the Flame Dancer thing that I was looking at before, the light that it produces makes it to where you have disadvantage on stealth due to the light that the light that shines off of you.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just disadvantage.
Yeah.
Unless you are gonna tell me you are as bright as the fucking sun, then no, you're good.
I'm not.
Post. There is a trap somewhere over here, somewhere in this area.
We
That is the
can't-
most you get being that far away.
Whereabouts did you ping? We didn't see it. You're probably in Jam Layer.
Right here at the end. Oh, I'm in GM layer. Yep. Hang on. There we go. Right over here. Somewhere in
Okay.
this area, there is a trap. You're too far to tell exactly where, but you know there's a trap.
Wait,
Okay.
where?
So,
In that line?
Up on the corner.
Okay.
so she's moving
Souls, what color are you?
How do I
Black.
Okay.
get it to? How do I get my token to stop snapping to the
Uh,
grid?
alt.
Hold
Alt.
alt.
Alt. And
Hold down
like,
alt when you drag.
Yanta's gonna
Okay.
call out and ask, "You see anything?"
and she'll say yes. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to spot it
Just be
more
careful.
closely.
Okay, roll investigation at advantage now because you know there is a trap down here.
Okay.
Two nat ones.
Something's just your fur's ruffling. You're like, this isn't right.
Something's hinky.
I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
Well, that wasn't nearly as good. 13.
Yeah, use the bardic inspiration.
Yeah, give you a bardic inspiration. So
Okay.
roll a d6. Alright, so take your time, Post. There we go.
Oh shit!
You know there's a trap right here, exactly in this square.
Okay. Alright, guys. If you stick to the left side of the passage as close as you can, we should have no problems bypassing this trap.
All right, I'm trusting you.
Alright. Isoda, move your token. We've got the marching order. We need to stay in it.
And
Didn't she say as far left as possible?
yes, I did say as far left as possible.
DM, I have a question.
Sure.
You see that little square under me?
No.
Do you want to see that?
What am I looking
This?
at?
This.
I don't see it.
How do you ping?
You hold down
You just
left click
hold the
with the
trigger.
cursor.
Right there. This one.
Yeah.
Would that consider like be able to? Would someone be able to be there, like just
No.
hugging the wall? Okay.
Alright, so
Yeah, it's clear.
I don't like that.
So specifically of note, Souls, is I want to like I want to be watching behind us, just making sure nothing's being a creepster as we
Yeah,
go.
you're fine.
alright.
You got them eyes.
Just perceiving up a storm over here.
So
You sure there's
Am I
nothing
good?
over there?
am I good?
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow her exact
Wow,
footsteps.
it just keeps getting lower and lower.
Nothing.
Oh.
No traps.
Oh.
I've got my heels on standby.
There are dead bodies there.
Yes, there you see ahead there is a lot of blood and a lot of dead bodies that look they look like adventurers, maybe merchants. It's a little too dark to tell.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna do another investigation just to be 10.
Yep, it's fine. What are you investigating?
Traps.
Yep, it's fine. Nothing.
Alright, so getting up to the body, investigating
like-
the body.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Damn, that dead.
I would like to investigate the body as well.
Your investigation is drained, Post.
Yeah.
Okay. So from now on, the way I'm gonna kind of go about doing this,
Oh, shit. Okay,
instead
hold on.
of because someone failed at investigation, I'm going to say if an individual may investigate, and then one time after, the group can decide who investigates and who assists them to give them advantage. If you fail that, you're stuck with that conclusion. I'm not going to go down the line of I'll investigate, no, I'll do it. Can I reinvestigate?
Mr.
Okay.
DM, does my nat 20 not count then?
Now, if you learn something different, no, that can count. But if you learn
Yeah.
something different later on, like say you stumble across a clue and then double back to reinvestigate, I'll allow that because now you have a reason to reinvestigate.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll
So
investigate the body.
with the nat 20, you were at the crime scene, at the Drunken Steed Inn with the old couple. They have the same tell of death as they did. Not that it was meant to look like a murder, but remember how I said it looked like the death came before the cuts and the wounds to make it
Yeah.
look like murder?
Mhm.
They have the tell that their irises colors are gone and their pupils are dilated.
Okay. Yanta's gonna look back at everyone and say, everyone remember that fucking creepy fast thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
I have a feeling that it's here.
Well, we did follow it.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
could have gone in a different direction. We were traveling for 30 minutes. Could have gone somewhere
True.
else.
Very true.
All I'm saying
Alright.
is everyone be like, stay in more guard than you were before.
all right. Gotcha.
So,
Hang on, sorry. You are within range. You can see these now. There.
Chance.
Hey, Post.
ooh. Okay.
Post.
Yes. Yes.
Could you do me a favor and check to see if there's any traps in this room?
I can do that. Maybe. We'll see. Wow.
Nope, it is clear.
Yeah. Completely clear. There's nothing here.
Really?
Can Tonax do a perception check to maybe see if he can hear anything, like any voices and such?
Yes.
All right.
Nat
Post is-
20, you hear nothing.
I definitely hear nothing.
Wait,
other than that
Post.
Yeah, you that though for whatever reason the light's so bright you went deaf. You're just like
one of those. Yeah.
Post, don't open that.
Yeah, but even if you got a nat 20, you don't hear anything.
Okay.
Well, I have to check it for traps before I'm gonna open it.
I know, I'm just saying we have a job to do here. We can check the chest later.
Why?
Well, I mean, if there's missing children in caravans here, if
Might
any of
be in
them
the
are
chest.
alive,
How big are the chests?
They're trunk chests.
Child-sized chests, is that correct?
Hey! I got a decent roll. So is the chest trapped?
No, the chest is not trapped. It just has a broken, rusted lock on it. Which, it's broken. You can just slide it off.
Okay. She does. And opens the chest.
No, I'm just joking. So you open the chest. You open the chest, and there's an assortment of supplies in there. You can assume it was from the missing people that were taken in caravans, or even these adventures off of these adventures and just kind of thrown in here.
Okay.
There is 20 copper. Here, I'll type out what you find in the chest.
Can Turnidax cast dancing lights in the room and just sort of go around to each of the bodies and see if any of them look like Medivh?
Yeah, go
Or
ahead.
do we know Medith? I forgot. Did Adrian tell us?
Yeah,
About Medith, right? He did.
at the end
Yeah.
of last
I
session.
thought. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
we got kind of pissed at him.
Yeah, that's why we were mad.
Oh yeah.
Oops, spelled that wrong. And real quick, stop. Let me tell you what was in that chest. Post roll a dex saving throw.
Uh-oh.
$15.
You pass. Basic. This is everything that was in the chest.
Money.
Let me reveal this now. So as you skid through the blood and go straight to the next chest, you hear a
Oh, damn.
and you were just on the side of it. As you heard it, your ears twitched and you kind of turned your body as spikes came up. It was so close as it came up, it cut just it like trimmed your whiskers a little.
Ooh. Well, I guess this wasn't as clear as I thought it was.
And as you see where the spikes go and they go all the way to the ceiling and you look up, you see the blood. You never saw a body. Well, when you go to look up, there's a body dismembered and impaled to the wall, the ceiling.
Turnidex? Look up.
I'll make my light sort of go to the roof and oh,
Lovely.
what a way to go.
Well, next to you. There's blood next to you. Look up. The ceiling there, not the ceiling
I'll look up
near
there.
me, but
Yeah, there's a body up there too, mangled and dismembered. One of the arms even falls down after just being there so long. It just falls, and then just for fun, the trap triggers again when the arm hits it.
Hey, guys, not to sound like a party pooper, but I think we should probably check this out afterward.
Yeah, I'm going around seeing if any of these bodies are Medivh. And are any of the bodies Medivh?
Oh no, you want to keep moving around the room?
You're saying that like there's more traps.
What are you talking about?
But yes, I'm walking around this trap. I'm going over to this body here. I'll make it a check to see if there are any traps around. Can I do that?
Yeah. I don't see why you can't.
so
17.
does the other chest look like, does it also have like a broken lock or
No, this one has a lock on it.
Okay. So
It's not pristine, it's rusted, but it is locked still. There
Okay.
are no traps. Turnidax.
Okay.
and is the chest trapped?
No.
And then what do I do to pick a lock?
That would be sleight of hand. If you had thieves tools, the
which I
DC would be. You do have thieves tools.
Yeah. I
Okay,
have thieves
then
tools.
you're gonna roll the thieves tools, and what that does is because if you sleight of hand the lock, you're going off of the lock's apps. Like, say the lock was a DC 20 with sleight of hand, you have to get a 20 just using sleight of hand
What?
to get it.
No.
And
No. Okay.
and if you have thieves tools, the DC will change because you're using tools to make it easier to open.
Okay, yeah, so I used thieves tools and I got a 19.
A 19, yeah, it just click, hits the ground, it It's unlocked.
Okay. Open the chest.
Are you sure you're opening the chest? I'm just messing with you. Yeah, okay, so you open the chest, and I will type what's in it again. Now, did you grab any of that stuff? I need to know what was grabbed out of that last chest.
So she took the money and the dagger.
Money and the dagger.
I'm
Alright.
assuming did she tell the rest of us what was in the chest, or was it just?
I didn't hear her tell
Nope.
anyone.
All right.
Give me a second, I gotta read this thing.
So if anybody's interested, that other chest there's a longsword, a tower shield, some leather armor, and some clothing if anybody wants it.
All right, I'll make my way over there.
Okay, so you open this. Let me.
Mr. DM, I'm going to look down the hallway of where the door is, and I'm going to roll investigation for traps. See if I can see anything while they're doing
Give
that.
me a second, I'm doing things.
Yep.
I'm also just gonna assume that I've gone into the bodies and none of them are Medith.
None of them are Medith, yes.
Okay. She's.
They are just unknown adventurers, or maybe people that escorted caravans who you don't really know who they were.
Well, Medith's not here. I say we continue on further.
Before we continue on, I want to grab the tower shield. Is it just like a normal shield, just a big ass rectangle?
Yes. It is a bigger tower shield. It requires strength to be at 16.
All right.
What does a normal AC do?
Normal
it's-
AC
I wanna
for
make sure.
normal AC for a shield is
is
plus 2.
+2. This one provides +3.
How heavy is it? I would assume it's
Heavy enough to where you need 16 strength.
all right. Well, I can't take. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay. Oh God. 1d6. That's what's in there.
Wait. Okay, so there's a healing potion.
There are 6 health potions in there. They all do 1d6 plus con when you use them.
That's not bad.
Ooh, she's definitely taking everything in that chest,
All right.
and she's not
Pocket.
saying what's in there.
SMH.
Figured as much.
Give me 1 second. I just have to Google one thing. I just want to double check the tower shield.
He is goggling.
Here we go. So for the tower shield, I did have my stuff wrong. For the tower shield, it is 2 AC. It requires 15 strength, stealth disadvantage. The weight of it is 45 pounds. While you're holding a tower shield, you have disadvantage on attack rolls. You have half cover.
So that's a further +2 to AC.
You can spend an amount of movement equal to half your speed to have 3/4 cover until the start of your next turn. If you do this, then when you are an obstacle to a target, you grant 3/4 cover instead of half cover.
So you'd
So it's
essentially
mostly
get
for ranged objects, is what it is.
a +7 to AC with it.
But that's only for
Damn.
ranged objects, right? I mean, they could just. Oh, all right.
Hang on, is this homebrew?
Yeah. It is.
No,
Tower
what the
shield.
fuck
Tower
is-
shield
Tower
is a
shield
homebrew.
is. Yeah.
No, I thought. Hang on, I'm gonna have to actually pull out my real book here.
No, there's no. The only shield in D&D is like just the normal shield. The normal +2.
Yeah.
No, here we are. Tower shield, 5e.
Sure. It's not
Oh,
5e.
okay. So I was right. It's just +3 AC. You need 12 strength to hold it.
Oh, okay. Well, I will grab that then.
Stealth disadvantage. It weighs 40 pounds.
Alright. I want to take that instead for the +3 and put my other shield down because I can't carry it with me. Then I'm going to.
You should
Bro.
know. You
Yeah.
should know though. One other thing: a large shield that is heavy but protecting. While you're using the tower shield, you have -2 to your attack rolls.
Does that count towards magic?
No.
No.
Oh, then
Just like if you're using a sword, it's -2.
Oh, okay. Then I'm okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. Make sure you jot that down. I'll save that there. Okay.
Thank
Yep. But that's that. What y'all doing?
So
Oh, there's a door up ahead, by the way, Yanta.
Am I able to roll investigation for traps?
Sure.
They're taking the job away from the rogue.
Well,
because apparently
Yanta's,
she's
Yanta's
not very
getting
good
impatient.
at it.
No, Yanta's getting impatient. That's why. 13.
Nope, no traps. This is the safest goddamn hall in the world.
Alright. And then, as he looks at Izota with his fancy new shield, he gets curious and then goes and checks out the other longsword to see if it's any better than his.
Just a normal longsword.
Figured.
Well, let's keep moving.
Post, would you like to take lead again?
Sure. Okay. He's gonna move up there and look for trap. Like in front of the door. 18.
That right there in front of you is a door.
Yanta
shoot.
walks in front of Post and tries opening the door.
It opens.
Ooh. Open.
He's gonna walk in.
Okay, give me a second.
Here be enemies.
Okay.
Post, can you do your thing?
Is the room lit up? I'm assuming not.
Actually, yes, this one is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yep, there are torches on the walls surrounding this area.
Can I check to see if there's any hidden enemies?
Sure. Roll perception. Or
Oh.
are you like digging around looking, or
No,
are you
I would just be
giving it a look?
I would just be glancing around, sort of in the nooks and crannies of the place and such. And
Yeah, it's,
I'm also gonna like look up at the roof.
No, everything seems fine in here.
Aside
Like,
from the dead
no
body.
enemies. Yeah, a dead body. That body is actually skeletonized.
Alright.
I feel like this is in character. Yanta says, "I feel like this has been happening longer than they're letting on."
Probably. Yeah,
Let's see.
Tenax is gonna just sort of kneel down beside the skeleton and just sort of can I maybe see how long it's been like this for?
No more than a week. This blood. Oh, right. Hang on. Whatever. I fucked up. I didn't make you roll. Yeah, this blood is still relatively fresh.
But it's skeletonized. Does it look like, are there loose bits of flesh on the skeleton, or is it like completely?
Yes, there is a loose bits of flesh that they look almost charred.
Okay.
But I don't know, something like about this just feels off.
Yeah. All right.
And there
So-
are tables with books and gathered notes and 2 chests.
So, Post is gonna see if there are more traps in, like, leading up to the chests.
Okay.
21.
There's not a single trap here. Unroll deck. No, I'm just joking. You're good.
Turnax,
21 not finding trap.
Turnax
So
is
are you
just
guys,
gonna he's gonna watch this door here, this pathway.
You're
Alright.
Go over
ditching
to the
the
books.
skeleton effort.
What was that?
You're ditching the skeleton. You're just leaving it be.
If it had like nothing sort of around it, then
Okay.
I would have ditched it.
Okay. Who went towards
Oh.
the books?
I want to look through the books.
Yanta.
Me and
Yes.
Yanta went towards the separate books.
Okay. Real quick, we'll go in order here. Post the chest.
Yes, is it trapped? I did a 19.
No.
Alright.
However, it does have it's got a hefty lock on it. It's got that fucking, like that padded and lock. It's like,
24.
and like
Fucking
that lock said, nah, fam, I ain't working anymore. So yeah, you pop that bitch open.
Alright, what's inside?
Inside is 100 gold pieces.
It's kind of funny if you just said nothing.
Like just now?
Inside, you find nothing.
Okay, I took the 100 gold pieces.
Nice.
Keep track of the weight of gold. Each piece of gold is 1 pound. I'm pretty sure that's what the book
No,
says.
it'd be
I think it's
That-
50.
I don't.
50 is 1 pound.
Alright, yeah, keep
Yeah.
track of that. 50 is
if
1
if
pound.
they were 1 pound.
Okay, 50 is-
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wait a second.
This is actual pure gold.
Yeah, this is pure gold, courtesy of mead. Anyway. Okay.
Okay,
Now we'll go to Izota.
Alright.
So you're looking through these?
I sure am.
Okay. Yeah, you're looking through. You're actually you're looking at it. You have no idea what any of these say. Like, this is a language you have never seen before. You're actually you're actually kind of confused. You see dates that have never been recorded.
Alright. So they're all in a language I don't know.
Yes.
And you said, is there like a singular book that has a whole bunch of dates? Or do
No,
they
it's
all...
just loose paper. It's all just
Oh,
papers. There's some books with just
can I take
they're like
the...
notes.
Can I take as much as I can and put it in my little bag?
Sure.
Alright, I want to take as much as I can carry without it being too much to control.
Finding anything good over there, guys?
So
I
you're
mean,
you're grabbing them, you're taking them.
I'm taking as much as I can and putting it away to
Okay.
take out of here.
Every single one that you have touched to try and take, as your hand touches it, the
Alright.
paper flashes red and burns away.
So does that all burn away, or can I stop before they all burn away?
Alright, you can stop.
Okay, I'm gonna stop before it all burns away. I'm gonna yell out to Yanta to not touch the paper.
Hang on. You and him are happening at the same
Oh,
time.
fuck. Alright.
Alright, Yanta, so what you doing over here?
I'm looking at the paper.
Okay. There is a very noticeable book on the table. This is what the book looks like.
Yeah, that's
Where are you? Wait,
that's something.
where are you putting it?
It should just have blown up on the screen.
It did not for me.
Okay, here.
Still not.
I don't know what to tell you. It's right there in front of you. You can zoom in on it, like super zoom.
Oh god, it just threw me away. Oh.
Did it blow up for everyone else?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just did. It just did.
Okay.
Is the lock on it as well?
Yes, the lock is on it as well. It's obviously not doing that swirly shit on the cover.
Yeah.
That's but the book essentially looks like that, and it does have that lock on it.
So, what I've been able to now that we're doing it at the same time, would I have been able to see Izota dissipate as it touches it?
No, because this
Okay.
would literally be the same time. The moment you grab something and he
Okay.
grabs something would be the
Okay.
same.
I'm gonna grab the book.
All right, I'm
Oh,
going to
no.
message you something privately.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I need to look at your character sheet. What is your alignment?
Oh,
Let me
boy.
see. Neutral good.
Neutral and good. Let me look here. In the chat, I'm going to whisper you a thing.
Gotcha.
Neutral good. Neutral good.
Chaotic evil.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I mean, if I have to, I will, but I would rather not.
Did you get that?
I'm reading it.
These are temporary. Do not make these permanent.
Okay.
And I'm sending you one more whisper.
All right, let me write this down real quick. Well, that just no longer exists.
So I have a question about the Roll20 character sheet. So it keeps track of weight. Is that weight including the gold?
Yes.
Okay.
Every 50 gold pieces you have is 1 pound.
Okay.
DM, I'm going to message you something really quickly because I don't know.
Okay. And after you hold the book, what is it based off of?
Yeah,
Hang
I
on.
don't remember. It doesn't have a character sheet
What do you mean it doesn't have it on your character sheet?
because we only have.
It should be wisdom.
Okay.
Will is wisdom.
Okay. All I can see is perception. It doesn't have the will or passive investigation.
Yeah,
It just has perception.
yeah, you're good. It's wisdom. That's what will is.
Let me write this down real quick.
And in this moment, when you grab that book, this is the moment where he picks up a thing, it burns away, and this is where you hear him yell it.
Wait, what? Y'all what? Wait, who's yelling?
Izoda's yelling at you not to touch any of the papers.
Ah. He looks at him with the book in his hand and says, "Too late."
What the fuck? I actually want to try something real quick. I want to try so. Hold up, let me look at something.
I want to attempt to open the book.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at something real quick.
Are you trying to open it?
Yes, I want to try and open the book.
Okay, how are you trying to open it?
Well, it's locked, so. What kind of lock is it? Is it like a hanging lock or is it like a clip lock, like on the book?
It's a hanging lock, just like on the book. Clip lock.
I want to try and rip the lock off.
Okay.
Roll strength.
Yeah, go for it.
And then this also increases by 1 because of what you sent me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a saving throw.
That's. Oh yeah, I'm bad. I did not mean to do that.
It runs off the same thing. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it rolls strength. Well, it'd just be -1, so 22. Yeah, no, it doesn't come off.
Damn.
Post. It's not trapped. And this chest is not locked.
Oh, okay. Well, she opens it.
Oh, you open it? Alrighty. Yay.
Oh, jeez. I told you not. This would be a bad idea. Why does nobody listen to me? I told you we should have checked afterwards.
I mean,
By the way, that was in character. He says, "Why does nobody ever listen to me?"
I said that last session how we should just stay together, but no, you guys went off and got trapped.
All I have is a book. He's the one that opened the damn mimic.
Oh.
So roll for initiative.
Well, first she has to make a opposing, because the mimic gets a surprise round.
Yeah.
She has to roll a opposing strength check.
So I do a strength check.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Yeah, it's wrapping its tongue around you, trying to eat you. It's grappling you.
Oh, actually, that's not bad. 15.
Wow. With a -1. Yeah, you're like, nope. And you like dive out of that shit. So yeah, you're free. And now it let me roll its initiative.
Do we all roll initiative?
No, you're keeping your initiatives from last round.
I don't even
Mostly
know.
because there's shit's gonna be so brief in here, it doesn't even matter.
What was our initiative?
What was my initiative?
I
Yeah,
don't remember
we
our
don't see
initiatives.
them.
You don't see them?
No,
No.
you must have cleared the turn order.
No, they're still here.
Oh, I
No,
only
no,
see
no,
them.
no.
Let me.
I only see
There.
the
Now, do you
mimic.
guys see?
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Alright, well, I'll just let everyone know who's going then. Yanta, you're first.
Ah, okay. Shit.
Because it's supposed to be Yanta, Post, Turnidax, Izota, Adrian. The mimic goes after Post.
I'm gonna message you something.
Are you trying to?
Yes.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Thick. Alright, and then that would be -2 to this. That's 16.
-2 to your wisdom. It should be -3.
You said to the score, not to the modifier.
Your
Unless you want it
score.
to be the modifier.
Your score was 10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
a 10.
modifier is what's getting
Yeah,
minus.
and then. Oh, I didn't know that. So then 15.
15. All right. Yeah, you set it down.
Alright, so I two-hand my
Right.
sword that I
Hang on,
had in my other
something.
hand.
Give me a second. I just want to double check something. Let me look at your character
Okay.
sheet.
He wants you to be possessed.
Your wisdom -3 would put you at a 7, so -2 to the. Oh yeah. Okay. I was
I
very
do math.
confused at the math.
I know
there
how
for
to
a
do
second.
math, bro. I
Hey,
passed high school.
wait.
I passed high school. I know
Hey,
what
I'm
I'm doing.
just saying, man. It just
Yeah,
seemed
alright,
weird from the
alright,
DM's
alright.
perspective.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah. You're able to set it down, and now with that, all your stats go back to normal.
Alright, and then I'm gonna send one more thing.
No. You
Okay.
completely you don't even really care about it anymore.
Okay. I'm going to two-hand my sword. And then. Oh yeah, I got my fucking battle maneuvers. Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to cast Prestidigitation. Post is dry.
Alright,
New character trait forgets you're wet.
Witchcraft.
Witchcraft.
Alright, so then let me remember which 4 I took. These, alright,
Wizard perusing through his spell book. What spells
Alright.
did I cast today? Yeah.
Alright, shut up. Alright, I'm gonna roll to attack with my long sword. By the way, this is gonna be. Fuck, it has to be a 1d8. Because I'm versatiling. Well, I need to roll this one. I don't know if it's gonna count it or not. Shit, I don't know. Alright, well, let's see. Nothing, okay. Now let me try it. Oh, what the fuck just happened?
You missed.
Well, the first one I saw was a nat 1.
No. I was clicking on stuff, it messed up. It
So
messed
that
up.
nat
That looks
1.
pretty-
No,
looks pretty
Versatile.
no, shush.
So
I'm-
you swing your sword.
Okay, DM, that's unfair. There are multiple rolls before that.
It
Hey,
really should be
man.
the first one he rolled, which
Yeah.
was a 15.
Yeah.
I cleared my chat log. The only one I saw was the one.
Okay.
15
So either-
misses.
Alright, I'm going to use precision attack. Which allows me to
With that precision attack, you need to call it before you know the result of the roll.
Oh, it says that I can do it before or after.
Precision attack. You can use this maneuver before Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. You can use this maneuver
See, I
before,
know how to read,
before
man.
or after making the attack roll, but before any of the effects of the attack
yeah,
roll.
We're
before
we're
any of
all
that.
seeing the struggle, so we're all like, did you math right? Did you read
my God.
right? Like,
Bro, come on, man.
Well, he-
I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
Well,
Bro,
he
that's a lot of
found out
words
that he.
for ice swing sword.
Well, he said
Anyway,
the DM said that you missed, and so that's the you can't. You could have
You
done
did
it
miss.
before he said that, right?
it's
Because
either
you've-
before or after.
no, you have to call it. You have to be like, I'm attacking using precision strike.
Well, I didn't really get a chance to because behind all that confusion, you just picked the first one.
What do you want from me? It's either the nat 1 or the 15. What do you
I know,
want?
I know. I was gonna do the 15, but
Oh my
since I
God.
wasn't able to I didn't know which roll it was. If it was the nat 1, I wasn't gonna use it. But since
Well,
it's the
you have,
15, I
you,
was
ha-
gonna
you have
use
to
it.
call precision strike before you roll.
No, it says before or after you roll.
Oh, okay. Oh, go ahead. You got a 15. You want to use it?
Yes, I would, because that allows me to use advantage, and then the superiority die is added to the higher of the two.
Be a nat 1.
All right. That is 16, and then my superiority die is a fuck. I forget what it is. Isn't it a D8?
It's a D8, yes.
Okay, yeah. So let me roll a D8. And that's an 8. So does a 24 hit?
No. I'm just messing
Wait.
with you. Yeah, it hits.
I was gonna say, motherfucker.
Yeah, it hits. He
All
takes
right.
9 damage.
Yeah, 9 damage. Oh, it doesn't. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, it did. Okay, I had the versatile on. Never mind. We're good. So 9 damage, and then yeah, that's it for me.
All right, post.
all right. So she is moving back here, and then
Okay, hang
You
on. That's an
motherfucker.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's attack of opportunity. You just
oh,
that was a
well,
bad
that's
idea.
fine.
Maybe you want to use that bonus action, the
Yeah,
disengage.
the free cunning
Oh.
action, rogue stuff.
Right. Just a sec. Okay.
Does interception
Oh,
work on
yes,
attack of opportunity?
disengage. She yes, she
Yes, it does.
disengaged.
That's
All right,
that's
it
the rogue
lets
one.
its tongue out. It's like, oh, and you're just like, nope, 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 nope.
We ain't trying to
Yeah.
have a anime in here.
Okay. And then she attacks it with her rabbit stick.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Do-do. 14.
That
But you
is a
said
miss.
Yeah. So
Your rabbit stick's just over there. Did it eat it?
It missed, but it goes back to your hand.
yep.
Whoa, Pog. So if it misses, it goes back to you?
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
boomerang.
Okay.
Hey guys, did anybody ask the mimic how it feels in
No.
that situation?
Bro, fuck the mimic.
Don't do that.
Alright.
It's trying to murder us.
Mimic's turn. Alright.
Oh my god, it moved and it shit out of chest.
I would have
Jesus.
really loved to roll another initiative since it's been an hour, but oh well.
No.
No,
Um,
DM is mean.
I know. So, you're being grappled. Opposing strength check, Ganta.
Now, I haven't done Battle Master before, so I'm going to ask a few questions to you, Mech.
Mm.
Would Riposte count against that?
Riposte is
It-
when a
'Cause I don't know
when a
if grapple
creature
would be considered a melee attack.
no. So when a creature
Okay.
misses with a melee attack.
Oh, it just says when you get hit with a melee attack.
No, riposte is when a creature misses you with a melee attack.
Wow, these guys are saying different things.
What are you looking at?
I was looking at a couple D&D websites.
What? No, just okay. Everyone download the damn PDFs of the books and go through those.
Or just go onto
We don't have all of
just
those.
go onto 5e tools. It's got everything.
Fair point.
That's what I'm on right now.
Yeah.
I'm lazy and don't look at shit.
I forgot to update my Roll20 sheet to level 3, so I'm doing that right now.
What the fuck? Where'd my search bar go?
Oh Jesus. It's one mimic, bro. It's one mimic, guys.
Strength saving throw, right?
Yes.
Got it. Nat 20.
God damn.
Strong boy.
He sticks his tongue out going for your neck, and you just backhand it. You're like, nah, bitch.
I ain't your boo.
It's turn to Dexter.
Alright. Has anyone taken any damage? I don't think so.
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
No,
Okay.
the mimic is not doing well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to yeah, I'm just gonna vicious mockery.
1 point of damage.
Dude,
I've
hey,
got-
don't fuck with that. That killed
I
a
know.
boss last session.
I know.
I've got a question. Does the mimic have eyes?
Well,
It does. Okay.
Yes.
yes.
Well, then the insult that I was going for isn't gonna work.
You're just mad you can't see shit.
Well, I was gonna say, thank the gods that you don't have eyes, because you die at the sight of seeing how ugly you are.
Why don't you just make a joke about his teeth?
Tell me it's British teeth.
Fuck.
I'm gonna say, I really don't have the creative juices flowing today.
That's terrible for a bard.
I know.
Just say your wood is underrated. You're not mahogany. You're fucking plywood.
Just be like, hey, bro, your wood is showing. I'm childish as hell.
Sure. Let's go with I don't know. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah.
This is all just happening in character.
It's just,
Uh,
okay. I'm just gonna say. This is just sort of one that I've pulled out of a sort of scrapbook. Is there some elemental plane of stupid that you came from? Needs to make a wisdom save.
He got a 13.
That is my DC. So it succeeds.
So he's just like, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah,
He's like, what?
yeah,
If you would have said it a little bit faster, it might have gotten it, but
probably,
it
yeah.
took way too long.
Yeah, I don't have the creative juices flowing. That'll be my turn.
Alright, it is Isoda.
Oh my
Phalor.
god, finally. Phalor is coming and he is he's gonna do a fucking Word of Radiance and he has to roll a Constitution saving throw. Or take 1d6.
Alright, you got you got 11.
Minus 14. So it hits him and it does oh hold up, that was the last, so he got 4. He does 4 yep, 4 radiant damage.
Yeah!
Wow. He had like no hit
DM?
points.
DM, I'm going to grab the book again.
Why?
You're wanting to grab the book again.
I want to grab the book again.
Okay. Well, I guess you're gonna miss out on the loot the mimic just puked up.
I don't care.
All right, so the mimic poops out a +5 longsword. No, I'm just joking.
What the
Um,
fuck? That's messed
um,
up.
So the mimic throws up as it dies. It just spews out copper, silver, gold, and it pukes up claymore.
It pukes up a
Ow.
claymore.
How much gold did it puke up?
DM, am I able to loop the lock onto my belt?
No.
Damn.
The amount of gold this mimic was like
Probably fed with gold.
wage. That's what it spit up.
Gotcha.
The claymore hits the ground. Boom, we're all dead.
An actual
Yanta looks to Izoda and says, "Good shit, man."
Thank you. It's all by Paylor himself.
Yanta,
I
what?
should've just kept my mouth shut.
Yanta, what's
I'm
that
gonna
book
pick up,
that you're holding?
The gold and shit.
This, as he like
Yeah, that.
looks at it, I have no idea, but it definitely looks pretty intriguing. I feel like there's something in it.
Okay, well, once we're done with this, I could potentially have a look at it. If you'd like.
I would rather stay
Yanta.
with me.
Yeah, in your head, Yanta, you hear a voice. It says, "Why should he have what is yours now?" Did anyone
Yeah,
hear
but-
that, or am I tripping?
No, we heard it. We heard what you said.
Okay.
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You
but
just heard it
Yanta's
in your
still-
head.
Yeah, Yanta's just still polite about it, and he's like, I'm gonna hold on to it for now.
Okay, well, as I did with the markings, I can have a look at it to see if there's anything dangerous about it. But we'll do that after we're done here.
All right.
Take it.
Just
off.
sort of while I'm sort of over here, Deonta, can I have a look at the sort of pieces of paper and such?
Sure
Don't
thing.
touch the paper.
I'm not gonna touch. I'm just looking.
Yanta's gonna back up.
Try touching it with clothing. Don't let your fingers touch it. See if that works.
Just poke it.
Don't poke it.
I speak Common, Draconic, Primordial, and Undercommon.
What the fuck?
You know none of these languages on here.
Okay.
There, all of these papers, everything, is all in one language, and I mean, you don't know this language. It's different. However, there are a set of dates that are
Readable?
basic numbers.
Terminax
they're-
is
they're
going
just
to
numbers.
Terminax is going to take his backpack off his back, open it up, and sort of place it, sort of at the. He's going to have the bag open, sort of at the edge, below the table, and he's going to take his dagger, and hearing before not to touch it, he's just going to take the dagger and just try slide some pieces of paper across the table into the bag. Do they burn up?
As they fall into the bag, you just see the ash of paper leave your bag.
Well, seems that we can't take these with us. And he'll empty out the ash from his bag.
Yanta looks at everyone and asks, "Is that magic?"
Look if I know.
I
Do a arcane check.
would assume so. I'm gonna do a. Can I do an Arcana check?
I wanna
I'd
help
actually
him.
cast just detect magic.
Alright.
Bam, magic. It's there.
But school.
School would be. Give me a second.
If it's getting wreathed in fire, I would assume evocation.
Yes, evocation.
And a part of this, so everything within 30 feet, I'm assuming Yanta's glowing up a storm.
Oh yeah, that book is giving off an aura that I won't make you roll for that, but yeah, it's giving off a very powerful glow.
What school would that happen to be?
Definitely
you don't know.
necromancy.
It doesn't specify the spell.
Nope, it does not specify. You don't know what magic is on that book.
And you said like the book looked unique to the other ones, right?
Yes, it is very. You ever go up? You ever seen the movie where they go up, they're going through the attic, and all of a sudden this one thing stands out to them? Yeah, that's how much it stood out.
Yanta.
Hmm?
Put the book down.
Why?
Probably dangerous. Just put it down.
But it's a cool book.
Just trust me. Put it down.
I don't want it.
They want to take me from you. Don't let them do that. Draw your sword. Make a wisdom saving throw. Yanta. Yeah.
Oh, that's an 8.
Yep. You draw your sword.
Damn it.
Yanta, stop this and I'll draw my rapier. That book's messing with your mind.
It's just a book. And then
It's
he like
clearly
notices
not.
that his arm is like moving without like him doing it. Huh.
Look at them. They don't even understand the situation, and they're already pulling blades out against you to take what is yours? Are you gonna stand for this? Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ouch.
Ouch. I think you know what your character would do.
Hold person. I'd like to just hold
Well,
person on him.
Okay, I
Nice,
was gonna try
Rocky.
charm him, but alright.
Can I get that off, DM?
Yeah, go ahead. It would. I think it would happen. Yeah,
So,
am I able to
It's a wisdom saving throw for Yanta.
How much?
So wisdom save, senor.
I
My
get that,
DC is
I'm-
13.
Oh, what the fuck? Now?
That is
The
a
first
17.
Wait, what about the one? Oh, does he get advantage?
No, this
that
is an
was
advantage.
that was the because there was one to draw my sword, and then the second one was like because the person was saying to, yeah. Am I able to converse with this voice?
I mean, yeah, but you kind of think it's you talking to you. You think it's your own thoughts, honestly. But it's distorted.
I'm going to cast Charm Person on Yanta.
I knew this would happen eventually.
And I'm going to, bonus action, do Unsettling Words. So Yanta gets a -1 to
That
that.
doesn't even matter.
Doesn't even matter.
All right, yep, you got a 4.
So I noticed that it's distorted, right?
Yeah. What did that do? You're just charming him?
I'm charming him. He sees me as a friendly acquaintance.
Ooh, mech.
Yeah, hello. Can you hear me?
Oh, that was weird. You like went robot and stopped.
Oh,
but...
he said that I now see him as a like friendlier.
Yeah, it's in the
Okay.
Roll20.
All right. So you're now complying.
And I'm just gonna say,
Ah.
Yanta, put the book down. We are here to save Medith. Remember? Just put the book down. And put your sword away. As I put my rapier away. As I say this.
Am I able to notice that I wasn't the one that like caused myself to pull my sword?
Roll a wisdom saving throw to put the book down.
Okay.
If you're well, yeah, your guy would want to. He's kind of like,
Oh,
you're right.
Go. That's a 10.
Yeah, all right, yeah, you don't put that book down. You're like, nah.
I don't want.
Okay.
I'm
So-
gonna make my way over to Yanta. I'm gonna send messages to the other three, just saying, get my back. I'm gonna see if I can sort this out. And I'm gonna say, Yanta, give me the book.
Hang on, real quick. Post, what were you wanting to do?
So, I want to investigate the body, and I got a 22. And
Mhm.
one of the things I'm specifically looking for is teeth mark.
Teeth marks.
Yeah, on the bones.
Nothing. What you do find is that this person had, through investigation, everything that led up to their death was torture methods,
Oh,
specifically using magic.
Oof.
okay, magically tortured. Alright then. And then I am going to cast Sleep on Yanta.
What does
Does
that
that
do?
do?
Like cast what?
I'm gonna cast Sleep.
Oh, sleep.
Okay.
Just slinging spells at him.
Is there a DC for that?
No. So
Oh.
so what
I don't think you
happens
make a
is
saving throw for
no.
that.
So you roll the HP.
Right.
Well, Yanta's got a lot of health is the problem.
Yeah, so
Oh, no.
so you roll the HP, and then in the area, the creatures with the lowest HP get targeted first.
I have HP of 32.
Nope.
Okay. So, apparently I did not roll very well.
No.
Because it... Doesn't it...
Roll 5d8.
She rolled it.
Well, I think it just did.
She rolled it. She
Yeah.
got
That's
14.
what it did.
Yeah. So no.
And I got 14.
Mine's on the higher side.
So...
It's still awake.
I'm not sleepy.
Well, I cast it so that it only hit Yanta.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll allow it. I know what you were trying to do. It's fine. So it just doesn't work.
Okay.
So I've made my way sort of in close proximity to Yanta, and I'm just I have my hand out, and I'm just saying, Yanta, give the book to me. We're in this together, remember? And he's currently charmed by me, as well.
I know. Wisdom saving throw, Yanta. Oh, already knew it was coming. Yeah, okay. Charmed by him. This has happened enough. Yeah, you're willing, reluctantly willing, to give him the book.
This isn't a good idea as I hand it over to him.
And as he sort of hands it over to me, I'm going to give myself my last bardic inspiration.
Alright. Let me send you what I sent to... What's your alignment?
Neutral good.
Alright, so same thing I sent to Yanta, I will whisper to you. was gonna say to Yanta because I just copied and pasted.
Okay.
That just showed up
No, that's
in
everyone. That's for
the
everyone.
general chat.
Oh, well, fuck it.
Well, we could guess.
Okay, so my my wisdom drop. It's the wisdom score, right?
Yeah, you're like if you have a 10, which is a 0 modifier, that bitch goes down to 7.
Okay, so it's on 9. Strength increases by 1. I now have a flat 0 in strength. Awesome. Oops.
I see. I'm being exchanged amongst hands. Well, this is rather bothersome.
And I want to do when the book's in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast Identify on it?
Sure.
Actually, no.
Choose one, I'll do
It
it.
takes 1 minute to cast. I won't do that. Actually, I'm gonna revoke that. I thought it was an instant.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to. Sorry, I just need to sort out these scores.
DM, my question is, do we feel anything, like, did I feel anything, like, when I was letting it go before?
No, you feel normal again.
Okay.
Like, you just felt like there was another... You feel like there was another, like a split personality of yourself.
Okay, because if I would have known that the first time, I probably wouldn't have picked it up again.
That's what I told you the last time. You were perfectly fine. You picked it up again.
Yeah, but, like, during it, nothing had happened to him.
I gotcha.
Okay. And like almost immediately as he takes it from Yanta, he's going to try drop it.
Okay. Make a will save.
Wisdom save. I'm not going to spend my inspiration on that.
No, I don't think you're gonna drop me. Why would you want to drop what belongs to you?
And I smacked it out of his hand.
First it belonged to him. Now it belongs to you. Why don't you just put me somewhere safe and hold on to me at a different time?
Can I smack it out of his hand?
You can try.
Alright.
I'd like to assist the maneuver.
And it'll be. +3, that's a 14.
Would I make my own roll? Or do he get advantage if we're trying to?
He just
fast
gets
forward?
advantage.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, my bad. I didn't know that. My bad. Let me roll another one.
Because you're assisting.
And yeet delete deet. Okay.
Yanta, make a dex save. Or not Yanta, turn a dex.
I was gonna say, what the hell? Shit, I gotta roll this and then it's gonna roll it. Don't.
Okay, yep. You smack it out of his hands.
Yay!
You're like, psh, get that shit out of here.
I wanna
Yeah.
kick the book now.
And Adrian says, like, don't touch the damn book.
I wanna kick it. Under the table.
My stats go back to normal.
Yeah, everything goes back to normal.
Alright, forward.
Yeah, let's
Post.
not touch
Can you
that
check the
book.
craps again? Bad book.
I'll just leave it right there. Kicked under the table.
There's
Oh,
absolutely
Jesus
no
Christ.
traps there.
This is
No
like
traps
the
at all.
this is like the most trap heavy hallway that we're about to walk through, and you roll that.
By
Oh
the
my
way,
word.
Yanta looks to Post and just says, "All right, ladies first."
Well, yeah, I mean, she's confident. There are no traps there.
Damn right.
I would still have concentration on the
And deck save.
detect magic. Is there anything else in the room?
Uh,
Are
magical?
you
actu-
serious,
uh,
Dex save, or definite?
2 deck saves.
Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I hope you fail. I hope you fail.
Souls, was there
Damn
anything
it.
in the
God.
room?
20 and an 18.
Wait,
What
how
are
do you
these
have a
traps?
+6?
I do.
She's got really high dex
God
because of the
damn.
stats she rolled.
So you see her just cat-like feet like walk over the dirt, which just dissipates, and there's a gelatinous cube in a hole.
Oh. Alright. So what's our jumping distance?
Should be an athletics roll. You just have to meet a DC.
Oh really?
And the DC, I believe, increases depending on the amount of feet you're trying to jump.
Oh, I was looking at movement. It says your jump distance is
Yeah, I
half
thought it
your
was like a
movement.
pre-calculated.
Yeah,
movement.
it's already made.
But it's like a standing long jump and like a running with a running start.
Yeah.
Well, athletics also applies to jumping and climbing and such.
Yeah.
Well, I was only saying because I'd rather.
I mean,
have a definite
you
than
guys,
a chance.
I want this to be interesting. I'm gonna do athletic rolls.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
boy.
Oh, Shiza.
How far down is it in the hole?
It's about 20.
All right, Yanta.
Oh.
It's a big boy.
Yanta
Wait,
looks to
athletics
Post
check?
and says,
Oh.
"Move out of the way." Actually,
Post-
don't move. Don't move.
He wants the
Too
world
late,
star
she
your ass. You're
I mean,
right.
it-
She did move. Make a deck save.
15.
Oh, 15.
15. You're like, nah, bitch. You stepped aside here. Click. You're like, nah, bitch, and you dive to the left, and just barely missed you.
Oh shit. Yanta looks to Post and says, "Come back here for just a minute." All right, and then he says, "If I fall, please, for the love of God, try to catch me."
Oh, wait, stop. Stop. Does anybody have rope?
Oh, I do. Wait,
I don't.
no,
But
no,
there's-
we don't
No one
because
does.
Adrian
one does
pulls out
because-
his
yeah.
fucking 50 feet of rope.
Oh, wow.
Wow, I know.
Where'd you get rope from?
Adrian.
Crazy. My starting gear.
Oh, I thought we only got our starting armor and weapons.
No, you got your
No,
No,
do
everything.
we?
you-
Oh,
we
okay.
get, I'm assuming we'll get
Oh,
our
in
starting
which-
gear.
In which
So I
case,
have
I would have rope
50
as well.
Yeah.
All right. So, are the spikes still up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yanta's gonna toss his half of the rope
Yes. Throw
while
the rope.
holding on to the other.
So, Post is going to catch the rope. What do we need to roll?
No, you just catch it.
Okay. Then
I
she's
kind of
gonna
want to
take.
speed this up a little.
Okay. She's gonna take the rope and tie it around the spikes.
Okay, perfect. And people are gonna take some damage. Like when I think there was miscommunication. That or no one heard me say it. The hole is 20 feet down.
Yeah.
The gelatinous cube fills the hole.
Oh, it fills the entire hole.
Yeah, I was starting to see what you guys were doing. I'm like,
Because
I
I
think
thought
I
the
might have been
gelatinous
misheard.
cube was 20 feet down.
Yeah. I
No,
thought
it's-
Oh, okay.
it
so then the
fills
rope is
20
gonna do
feet.
absolutely nothing for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
what if we
actually-
just killed it?
what do you mean?
What if we just killed it?
Fair point.
And what if we just killed the cube? Like,
Can we just stab it?
Just Stab it.
The cube,
Start
the
slashing the
cube,
cube.
after being disturbed by Post, is now climbing up the wall and moving towards Yanta.
Stand back, Yanta.
Do I need well, I can't because you guys are blocking.
You can move through.
Oh.
You can
Under the noise,
He said- oh
Yanta,
shit!
you
I
can
can't
you
hear
can
anything.
you can move through friendly spaces.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You all aren't getting hurt. It's almost like it's choosing not to hurt you. It just, you all are sitting there arguing like, move, come on, move, and it just goes through you. You're all like,
Wait, is it going to
And
the
then it
body?
just-
Yanta,
It's going
Yanta
to the
looks,
body.
Yanta looks back and says, "Thank you, Mr. Slime,"
I just
and then
What is
just
it
follows.
doing?
Oh.
What the fuck?
bloop.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Wait, Zoro, what are you doing all the way back there?
Fuck it, go. Just run.
Go.
What are you
Go.
doing in the
Just
wall?
go. Go.
Go. Go.
There's still a hole,
Oh,
guys.
we
Guys,
can't. There are still
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
traps. Calm down.
there's
Cancel
also
that.
still a hole there.
There
This
is
is
a
what
hole.
we
No,
use
now we can
that
do the
for.
original thing with the rope. We can do the
Yo, it's
original thing with the
leaving.
rope.
Yeah, I was still holding on to the rope.
Hurry up
so
before
I
it
could
gets
just climb
back.
up.
Go.
I can climb up, and then I yeet the rope over to Adrian, since he's the one standing laterally.
He said, hurry up before it comes back.
So Adrian, you don't want the rope? Is that what I'm
Go.
hearing?
Go. Go. Turn to X. Zoda. Go. Go.
Come
I
on,
need
guys.
And Adrian's like prodding you in the
Hurry
back with
up.
his quarter staff, like, go, go, poke, go, go, go,
Roll.
Go turn a deck.
So I'm just confused as to what has happened, because is there a rope there? Is there still a hole? What the
Yes,
fuck is
bro.
going on?
Yes,
Everyone's
the hole
go.
is there.
Well, I
You said
haven't-
The hole is still there.
I don't know what's been
I-
happening because everyone's been talking at once.
go.
DM,
I-
DM,
Go.
DM, can you explain what has happened? I'm literally confused as to
Yes.
what the fuck has happened.
Yes.
Yes, I got you. They tied a rope to the spikes here that reach the ceiling.
Okay.
The gelatinous cube has left. It passed through all of you, kind of scaring everyone for a second, but it literally wasn't dissolving you or nothing. It was just like, I'm out.
Okay.
Like almost as if it knew it was in your way and was like, here, let me move. And then Yanta went over, and now people are nudging each other into the bottomless pit, wanting them to get across, but Yanta is blocking the
Yeah,
pit.
because I'm just thinking, if it's 20 feet
I mean-
down and there's no safe way to fall down, we're going to take fall damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, let me.
I would
let me
also like to not
replace.
move unless Post knows that there's no traps.
Put that there so y'all.
I thought you meant there was like a floor, so it was just like hanging there.
Well, it was filling.
Like,
the,
it was like- well, it
filling
was, like,
it was like a
suspended.
lake. Like imagine it was like
So
a
it was
body of
filling it.
water. Just imagine the gelatinous cube was a body of water filling up the
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah, but he said bottomless. Like,
Well,
Well, that
It
was an
goes,
exaggeration.
it goes 20 feet down. It
He was
ends
exaggerating.
at 20 feet.
oh Jesus Christ. Bottomless gives an impression. Okay.
Okay. So,
Hey,
So-
Post, is there any traps?
So she got a 19. Are there traps in
fuck.
the area? Like,
There
up
are
to-
traps over here. There are traps
Okay.
right over
Okay,
here.
so nothing
somewhere.
over here?
okay,
Nothing over there.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna move past and go there.
okay.
and
So,
she's gonna move over there.
so Turnax is going to sort of hoist himself down, trying his best not to take any fall damage,
There.
and then make his way over to the edge here, and then climb up using the rope.
Okay.
And he's
You gotta
across.
toss it back.
Well, I assume that the rope is sort of hoisted down here. Over
Well,
this
if
edge.
it's down there, then he's gonna have to like jump down to get it.
I hoisted myself down. I didn't jump down. I avoided the fall damage.
I toss the rope to you.
I start while they're doing whatever. I just start
Okay,
talking
well,
to the cube
okay,
and
whatever.
ask it how its
Okay,
day
whatever.
was.
Get across how you see fit.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
So, who's tossing it back to me?
No.
Well,
I'm assuming it feels
I
like
would
a
have tossed
dog
it back.
kicked you
I
in
would
the
have tossed
face.
it back.
I'm going to get across. Do any rolls? Do I have to make any rolls, or am I good to just go
None of
across?
us did.
Just go across.
Toss it back. Catch, Adrian!
I say goodbye, friend.
This is a good learning experience right here to see how the party handles traps.
I wanna say goodbye to my new slash old best
Yeah,
friend.
it's hard to do
Cube.
anything with stress because you got Adrian over there.
God.
And then I do the same thing.
All right, and then it goes back in its hole.
Thank you, Mr.
And I wanna
Blob.
pat it on the head as we go.
Just wanna slap
I'm
his
gonna say
body.
thank
Okay.
you.
We'll tap it like goodbye.
You see something slowly
Who's-
moving through the slime as it extends out like a slimy hand, and it just and drops it on the ground, and it's a skull, and it kind of just
I still have detect magic on. Is it magic?
no, it's just a skull of some
Was-
poor
was there
unfortunate
anything-
soul.
Was there anything magical in the cube? Like was it glowing? Of magic-y crap?
No,
Magic-y
Okay.
crap.
Just magic-y, no magic.
no magic.
Non-magic goo.
No
Non-magic
goo.
goo.
No goo.
And another question: the other papers in the room were like glowing, right?
Only the ones you were touching kind of just. Not all of them were glowing.
Gotcha.
All right, so post 18 for pinpointing the trap.
Yeah, they're right here. They're right there.
Okay, but there's
Not the chest
none,
exactly, but they're there.
But there's none like along the right wall.
No, there are no more traps in this
So
whole
I-
room.
Okay.
Do I sense any magic?
Yanta's going to the door.
Magic-y stuff.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! You guys are in this room. Hang on.
What?
Give me a second.
You
We're
said
in
no
the
traps.
No, there's no traps.
There's
The
enemies.
children are in this room.
Oh, the children!
Oh.
Oh, praise Baylor!
Praise Baylor!
The children.
The light has found you.
Uh,
I'm gonna.
Where about are the children?
Where are these
They
children?
are here. I'm just gonna. I'll just grab a random token. A rando token.
A randokin.
Yeah,
Let's
because
use
for
the
whatever
cube.
reason they're not popping up for whatever reason.
Are they on the GM layer?
No, they won't pop out of it. I'm clicking reveal. I put them in the token layer. You guys see them?
Couldn't you just like ping where they are?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put a little circle
As-
where the children.
As we're doing this, I'm talking to the queue and I'm like, I'm gonna name you Fred.
Fred the Cube.
You're Fred
Yanta's
the
gonna
Cube.
walk over to each of the children and reassure them that.
They are just like the adventurers in the first room.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh, they're fucking dead.
However, as you guys. Oh, they're dead.
Alright.
No, you see that they're all bound. And there are the misty figures you saw in your dreams. Small versions of them stand over the bodies. And they kind of just look at the bodies confused.
Darkness!
Before finally they turn and look at you, and they missed away, and they go towards this skeleton here.
Oh no.
As
I know where this is
they
going.
go into the bones of the skeleton cracks and moves
Yeah, fuck
and
shit.
starts to stand and stands tall. As it does this, it narrows its eyes at all of you.
Mm. Mm.
And roars.
I think we're a little under leveled for this.
Nah.
That's a Draco Lich.
No,
man.
it's okay.
We're a bit
This
underleveled
is
for that.
this. Let me explain what this is real quick. This is a baby.
Oh,
This is a small. It's not like, you know. It's large. It's like what
You
are
said
they
it's
called? Like a
small, then you said it's
wyvern.
large.
They're a very tiny dragon.
Okay.
Well,
It was a dead tiny dragon.
I'd like to ask Fred for help.
well, I don't want to be specific, but that size category is huge, not large.
I know. I did it for. You get the idea.
Fred, can you help us?
It'll be fine.
Fred the cube.
So Post calls out, Isoda, undead. Aren't clerics good with that?
Is
Yeah,
it like
depends on
it-
your depends on what your domain is. I am the domain of light. I have nothing to do with the undead except for turning away the undead, which I can do that and put them in the corner.
so is it hostile towards us right now?
Put him in timeout.
Put them in time.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
this
just
is
looking at us or
this is initiative.
okay? Because like you weren't saying anything, so I thought it might not be.
I was
Medium
waiting
or
for everyone to
hostile.
get it out of their system. They were like, "Oh my god!"
Waggo.
But I do actually like Adrian actually goes, "Hey Fred, help please, dragon,
So
big thing."
we're rolling for
Oh,
initiative.
dragon.
Yes, roll for initiative. Click your token and
big dragon thing, Fred, please.
I'm gonna add on my my inspiration from Ellie that I didn't use.
Oh, fuck.
okay.
So I'm at 12.
Oof.
12 here. I will adjust it for you.
Oh, I have to fuck.
It's
Yeah.
what is it on my sheet? It's 12 point.
No.
12.14.
12.14. Okay.
Damn. Fuck.
Why'd you roll twice?
Well, because I didn't select my token,
Mm.
and it didn't put it on the turn order, so I had to redo it.
You're telling me I'm first? That's cap. There's
Yeah,
no way.
you're first.
Oh no.
Bring your new friend over.
Remember, there are traps on this side of the room. Don't go there.
Well,
So, real quick, before combat kicks off, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break.
aye.
Yes, sir.
Just so everyone can kind of wake up, you know, get stretched, do what they got to do. Because I know this little encounter hasn't been a lot of combat. It's been mostly, it's mostly to see how you handle as a group traps and exploring a dungeon. It's kind of the tutorial, we'll say.
Gotcha.
So he's trying to see how stupid we
tutorial
are.
dragon.
Yeah. See,
No,
see,
that's a plot. This is also a main story thing. So
Alright.
Gotcha.
like I get it. It's D&D. We can joke and have fun. But if there's ever a time to kind of take plot and story things serious, this would probably be the moment to
Yeah,
start
Fred.
using brain power.
Fred's the main character.
Yes. All right. So top of the turn order, Adrian.
I would like to turn into brown bear.
Okay.
And I'm going to
He becomes
Shuffle.
large.
shuffle, do a little shuffle through Turnidex.
Also, don't let tokens or pictures or descriptions of things scare you into not wanting to take action. Yeah, I know it looks like a Draco Lich and it's scary, but it's the closest image I had to what it's supposed to look like.
How much movement do I have? How fast are bears? Let's see, 40. Uno, dos, tres.
Yeah, you've got
Which
enough
one's gonna go?
range.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just kind of awkwardly shimmy under its toes until I'm behind it, and then swing at it.
Okay.
Bears get multi-attack, by the way.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stat block. So it's a +6 for both. So we'll do the boom. So did it roll those together?
Yeah.
So we're gonna count. Are we using those
But
or
Does,
because I
does he
rolled it
get
wrong?
does he get advantage because flanking or?
Yes, he would get advantage.
That's a solid point.
Okay, so that could just be one roll.
Nope. And 12 plus 6,
18.
so 18.
The 18 hits.
So the 18 was the second one, so that's claws. So 2d6 plus 4. So 12.
Big damage.
12
Okay.
slashing.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
So you slash at its paws or whatever, and it reels back and swishes its tail to try and hit you.
I give it that in the chat.
Roll XD.
Okay.
Raw.
So it swings its tail to try and hit you. What's your AC as a bear?
11.
11. Oh well, okay, that hits. And damage. Alright, that is gonna be 12 damage.
12. Gotcha.
And you are knocked back 5 feet.
Ow.
And its
Oh.
tail would have
Into the wall.
would have put you right here.
Ah,
And it's going to use its second attack at Yanta. It's going to try and bite you.
ah,
What is your AC?
it is a 16.
16. That misses.
Let's
All right.
go.
And it is going to use its bonus action
Oh, Jesus Christ.
to roar in a 30-foot radius. Where's that fucking thing?
So it hits everyone.
It hits
Yep.
everyone.
It even lists the
Everyone
mimic right there.
everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened.
Ah, fuck me. Ah, I got a 17.
Wisdom
Oh, I failed.
saving.
I failed, bro.
Hey, what the fuck? Damn, these rolls are ass. Can we get someone
Let's
to get above 15?
go.
Oh, never mind. It was Yontu who got that.
Post is like, he's over here roaring, and Post is like, he just hisses at him.
Yanta's just gonna look at it dead in its eyes.
So Yanta and Post, you passed. Izota,
Um,
Turnidax, and Adrian, you are under the condition of frightened.
Doesn't that mean that they just lose a turn?
No.
No, it's they can't.
Yeah,
What
exactly
is it?
what Fred does.
I believe frightened is
We
you
have-
cannot.
We have
Take any-
disadvantage. We can't move close to it, and we have disadvantage on attacks against it.
Yep.
How long does that last?
Yeah, when you get him,
one
you're
turn.
saving throw.
Okay.
So your next turn, it'll end.
Okay.
So we can't move closer.
Oh wait, no, it does not end on your next turn. It ends at the start of your turn. You make a Wisdom saving throw. If you beat the prior DC, you become unfrightened.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. So Izota, make a Wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Alright. What the fuck?
Still frightened.
Alright. So I just have to run away, right?
No, you
No,
just
no, you just
can't
can't
get
move.
closer.
You can't get closer
Oh.
and you roll a disadvantage.
Okay. We just I'm gonna stand here.
Okay. Turnidax, roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Sure thing. 14.
All right. You are no longer frightened.
Sweet. All right. Let's see what I'm going to do. Yeah, I don't have much in the ways of dealing with dragons. Actually, I do have my own dragon thing that I can do. I'm going to move to there, and you see the colors on Turnidax's body all shift into a they all sort of match his skin color. It turns into an amethyst purple, and he's going to let forth a breath weapon. 15-foot cone. He's going to make it so it only hits the dragon. It needs to make a dexterity save.
Alright.
DC 11.
It failed.
Okay, so it just takes 1d10, so 8 force damage.
Okay.
And so that was my so yeah, that was my action. I think yeah, that'll do me.
All right, Yanta, make a wisdom. Oh wait, nope, you were fine.
passed
Go
it,
ahead and
yeah.
do your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I got my I have my longsword as versatile, so just letting you know that. Thinking here. All right. I am going to attack it.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck, dice? I saw one of the damage dice hit the fucking die and it knocked it over. I am no longer using that.
All right, that is a miss.
I am no longer fucking. That's so bullshit.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Post, your turn.
Okay. So she is going to back up a little bit and then attack with her rabbit stick.
Okay. That
So-
hits.
Okay.
Add your sneak
Okay.
attack.
Sneak attack. Which
It's
I was just looking at that.
It's 2d6 at level 3,
Okay.
I believe. Yeah, it is.
Five.
Okay, so you did 12 damage. All right. Adrian, it's your turn.
Wait, already? Oh, shit.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Wisdom save.
You were still frightened.
Yikes. So that means I can't move closer to it, right?
Nope,
Yes.
can't move close to it.
And melee is 5 feet, so you see this bear cower.
All right. Its turn.
So when is Fred's turn?
Never.
I was gonna say I don't think it's helping.
That sucks.
So the dragon is gonna look at Turnidax and it is going to use its breath weapon. However, it is not. It is a 5-foot straight line for its. Oh
think
god,
nobody's behind
I can't
Turnidax.
zoom out. Whatever. It doesn't hit anyone else but you.
Okay.
All right, make a dexterity saving throw to take half of this damage.
16.
Okay, you pass. You take 10 damage.
Sheesh. Alright.
What kind of damage?
Oh, that is a good point.
Yeah,
The
I-
type of
trying to
damage
find-
it did was fire.
Okay.
And the type of fire it actually spits out, as you're looking at this, it spits out blue and black flame.
That's to be expected.
Freaky. Alright.
And it is going to use its second. It is going to. Gonna slap its wings and it is going to move. What is happening here? Oh, there we go. It's gonna move and fly right here. It's gonna hover 5 feet up.
How tall is this? Are these caverns?
They are 15 feet.
Alright.
This thing
So
is hugging walls.
I'm assuming it's like extreme. Like, would I be able to stab this thing with my sword still?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's within 5 feet of everyone. It's
Well, because it would have to be within 5 feet height-wise as well.
yeah, it's 5 feet above you. You're good.
Okay.
And it is gonna be Isoda's turn.
Still
Roll your
fighting.
wisdom saving throw.
What the fuck? What
Oh,
the fuck? Alright.
Just cast your nightlight. You won't be afraid anymore.
Oh, it's already casted.
Cast
It's
another
been
one.
casted.
Here, I'll put it in a more realistic size for everyone. There we
That's
go.
fine.
That's about how big it is.
Is there anything over here in this like corner I'm in that I can see now that I'm closer?
No, you just see the 6 children, just their bodies just
5?
laying there. The 5, sorry.
I was gonna say you're adding more power to this damn dragon.
I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna pray to my God. Dear God, keep me safe.
All right.
This
Give
is
yourself
terrible.
advantage on a wisdom save.
For the next one,
No, for
Alright.
this one.
I already did throw
Yeah,
it. I
you
already
already
did
rolled.
throw it out. I'm gonna pray for my. I already rolled, so I'm just gonna pray.
Yeah, I know. Now roll again.
Oh, roll again. All right.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Halor has forsaken
advantage.
you
Wait,
as.
wait, hold on. With advantage?
No, that was the
Oh
advantage. I was
no.
saying. So Halor has forsaken you.
What the fuck?
For whatever
You are not
reason-
shining bright enough.
For whatever reason,
I told
everything
bro, I
feels
told you.
darker around you.
Okay, Isoda, I told you you should make more night lights. I told
Hold
you.
up. I gotta get rid of my bad rolls real quick. What the fuck?
Dude, look at all these nat 20s, bro.
All right. Okay.
Why
I'm
would
done
you
now.
do
Those are
all
rolls,
that?
dude. Holy
Dude.
Dude, those were all good rolls. What
Those were all
happened?
good rolls. I don't
You just wasted
know.
all of them, dude.
Damn it.
You fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
That's what you get.
Fuck.
For trying to be hasty.
Bro, literally the next roll was a 20.
There's one thing that ever says more than the DM, it's the dice gods. So Turnidax,
Alright.
it's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Alright, well... I'm going to bonus action cast Healing Word on myself at first level.
Okay.
So I receive 7 healing, max healing, nice. So that's my bonus action, and as my main action, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery at it. And I'm going to say,
You're ugly. Remember what happened last time when you took too long?
yes, I know.
It has to understand you, right?
So it just says, if the target can hear you, though it need not understand you.
Okay. It just knows, like, oh man, that sounded aggressive.
Yeah, it just knows
an
that
insult, okay.
I'm insulting it.
He just insulted my mum.
I'm going to say, I consider it a favor that no one will have to face you ever again, you foul beast. So it needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, it just fails. Like,
Okay, 2 psychic damage.
yeah, okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
Yeah, duh.
First off, I'm gonna move next to Turnidax, and I say, "Don't you fucking move." And then he's going to roll to hit.
Turnidax?
Nat 20.
Oh,
No, not Turnidax, on the dragon.
okay.
I was gonna say,
So as
you
you-
hit me? Fuck you!
So,
So
you
how
take...
do your nat 20s work?
It doubles the overall damage. So
Okay.
you did 9 damage. That was 18.
Okay.
So you bring your sword and you're like, "Don't you fucking move!" And you plunge it into its open chest as it screeches out, slams into the walls, and comes crashing down over here, limping around as it turns to you, and it just
So it's not dead.
it dies.
Okay.
Oh.
By the way, out of character, I would just like to say I was telling Turnidax not to move because of my reaction.
Yeah. No, I figured, but it's just the way it came off. I was like, stop.
Yeah. I just fucking net you after you heal yourself.
Well, I mean, I would have reaction if you did hit me. I would have reaction make you re-roll that shit. So fuck you.
Fair. Fair.
You see
Alright.
the color, the blue, the what almost looks like energy within the dragon dissipate and fade as its corpse lays on the ground, empty and hollow.
Does it go back to the exact same shape?
No,
Placing?
no, it stays just like that.
Question. Was it bone the entire time, or did it form some type of like?
It was
pseudo-flesh?
flesh, bone. It was like it
Okay.
was as though it was remaking a dragon.
Okay, so it was like pseudo flesh.
Yeah, and as you're all kind of taking a breath and contemplating, you're looking at the body and how it laid there before it slowly starts to crumble and blow away like dust, like it never existed in
Oh, wow.
at all.
Um,
How's
And it
everyone,
drops
how's everyone
a
holding up?
single black and blue glowing tooth.
How's everyone holding up after that?
I'm good. I turn to Post and I say, you think you can get past that trap? If there was a dragon here guarding it, must be something decently worth our time.
I will try. We shall see. If the gods favor us.
Can I help out Post to try watch out for that trap and maybe disarm it?
So,
Yeah.
do I know where it is closely enough that I can disarm it?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I'm
I-
the DM, I'm supposed to scare people.
But I don't
Okay.
like it. Not
Do I
good.
use thieves' tools for that?
Yes. Thieves' tools can be used to disarm traps, yeah.
Oh,
24.
Oh, hang on, I'm gonna... Whoa! Chill, game. I'm gonna... Boop. There.
Alright, so that trap is disabled.
Roll a dex saving throw.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
dead serious.
Okay.
He never said that there was only one. I did say traps, plural. Oh, you're
17.
good.
Damn. Alright, yeah, you do like a backflip. It's so majestic. You bring yourself over to the side as another one... Oh, whoa!
As
As
another one sets off.
one sets off.
Roll another deck save.
So,
I don't want to be an ass, but why wouldn't you walk over the one that was disabled?
because the spikes go into the ceiling.
No, it was actually disabled. It didn't actually go up.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
okay.
disabled it while it was unactivated. That's why I put that little symbol there.
Okay.
Here, I'll
I
move
did
it.
not
I'll move it.
realize that.
And by the way, if she did a backflip, why would she move to the left?
Just
Skills.
side backflip.
The side flip.
She's a cat. It
That's
was
not- that's not a-
interesting.
She did a
Okay.
somersault.
So that's a cartwheel.
Oh shit.
Alright. So, what does the chest look like?
It has a magical lock on it.
I'm gonna hold my action ready to cast Vicious Mockery on it if it turns into a mimic.
I'm gonna
Okay.
hold my action with my sword ready.
You can still get through it with thieves' tools. The DC's just higher.
Okay.
Did
And
anyone
now,
grab the
now
tooth?
is when you get low.
Nobody
no.
has
I would
said
like to grab the tooth and put it away.
Okay. Grab the tooth.
You are cursed.
I grabbed the tooth
No, roll a will
and I
save.
put it away.
15.
Oh.
It does not open. I need to turn this music off. This is distracting as hell.
Are we
Can,
still able to do the group assist thing?
Yeah, you can still try to open it again.
Alright, I'm gonna assist Post.
Okay. Go ahead with advantage. He's pointing. He's like, look, in there. Put it in there.
No, I'm gonna hold it because that's all I can do.
I like
I'm
sit
gonna
on
get-
my bare haunches, put my one of my paws on Post's shoulder, and go. Oh.
There you go. Yeah, you pop that bitch open. The DC was 20, by the way. So
Whoa.
yeah, you
Big
open it,
loot.
and there is one thing in there. There's the hilt of a dagger with no blade, and it has 3 clear white gems embedded into the dagger's hilt.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, and it does shimmer blue.
It shimmers blue.
Yes, it is magical. You can assume.
So, Isoda, you picked up that tooth?
I sure did. I sure did pick it up.
And it's kind of blue, right?
Yes, it is. Black and blue. Would you like it?
Well, I'm wondering if it goes with the dagger.
Yeah,
Is there a
how large
spot
is
to
the
put it
tooth?
in? How? I want to inspect the tooth.
Is the
It's,
tooth like a dagger
It's
blade
like a
size?
like a dagger blade size.
All right, I'm gonna give it to. I'm gonna give it to her.
All right. She kind of gingerly like reaches into the chest and picks up the dagger.
You have Mage Hand to do it.
So you
Oh, that's
grab
right,
it.
I do.
I heard it already.
Cern it.
Just remember
Yeah,
that for future. That's why Mage Hand is such a good cantrip.
So
Yeah.
you grab it, and you hold the tooth, and you're like, huh. And you put it together,
And it blows up.
and
All
there,
die.
and the shimmer from the hilt shimmers down the tooth, and it forges a weapon in your hand.
Ooh. Fancy.
Whoa.
I am going to actually it requires attunement, so you don't know what this does. But
Okay.
it is fancy.
I will be able to identify it later if you want that first.
Okay, yeah, definitely want to identify it.
Alright, but not now.
Does
Yanta-
anybody?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, does anybody use daggers?
I can use it, but I think
my little bear paw.
because you're a rogue, it would probably fit you better.
But daggers are strength.
No, they're finesse.
No, they aren't.
They're,
Oh, they aren't? I
They're
thought they
dex,
were.
they're
Yeah.
dex
Oh,
or
shit.
strength.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yanta's gonna walk over to the door and say when everyone's ready.
All right.
Okay. So for right now, I'll take this dagger and we will find out what it does later.
Yeah, let's.
All right.
Alright, I think we're all ready.
Alright.
Yanta's gonna look over to Adrian and say, "You ready?"
Check for traps first.
I push the door open with my face. I don't listen to Turnidex.
Alright.
Alright,
I
it
push open
opens.
as well.
It opens.
I
So
wouldn't walk that far in.
everyone walking in.
Yeah.
All right, don't go
Oh,
any
how
further.
many traps are in this little hallway?
Stop at this line right here, this area. This is where I need everyone to stop at when you come in, or you can
Yeah,
chill
we
at the
don't-
door.
I don't see a line.
Oh, am I on? I'm on GM layer. Stop. Oh my god, now I'm on map. Here. Stop. Don't go past these squares.
Okay.
Okay.
This line of squares here.
So something like that.
The boogeyman.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go there.
So you all enter.
First off, is the room lit up?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Holy crap.
The darkness.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Hang
A
on.
portal? No.
Oh god, you're not supposed to see that yet. Ignore the background thing. Hang on. There we go.
All right.
Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Give me a
Oh,
second
shit.
here.
What the fuck are those? Is that a mouse? What the hell? What am I looking at? This is quite the scene.
You enter the room. As you enter the room, you see orcs surrounding this metal circular encarvement in the floor with a orb with a figure within it, darkened out. You see Medivh bound, laying on the ground, squirming while this orc is trying to essentially handle her resistance. You see this gentleman in the front.
Mhm.
I'll blow them all up here so you all can have a nice good look at the group of figures.
They look a little strong.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was
And in the back, your cloaked figure.
Mhm.
And then this gentleman, which you can all, they all notice you. The orcs notice you, and they grab their weapons before this gentleman here raises his hand, and they all stop and
Wait,
lower
what's
their
what-
weapons.
What's the orange ring one?
This gentleman
The fuck?
here has a very noticeable thing hanging around his side. He has, give me a second to open up these notes. I gotta count. One, two, three, 4, 5. He has 5 of these red crystals hanging from his side. And there is a 6th that is empty, but it's slowly filling with the red that the other ones have. It's not filling all the way. It fills like if time could slow, that's how slow it's filling.
Gotcha.
He stands cloaked in all black, looking at the figure, and the other 6 just simply stand there watching patiently. In the orb, does anyone speak deep speech?
Uh-uh.
No.
No one-
Just one thing. I'm just going to send a message to Yanta, just saying, act cool, don't act irrationally. Just be patient. See what happens.
Yanta's gonna be holding the pedal from before.
You're holding out the pedal?
No, just holding it like to his chest.
Alright. But as you see this figure, real quick, as you see this figure,
Mhm.
Turnidax, I'm going to hold off on you for a second.
Yep.
Everyone, well, no, Turnidax, you too, but I'm going to have you do another roll in a second. all the marks on the back of your necks burn with excruciating pain after seeing this gentleman.
Okay.
I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Fuck.
Holy
Me.
shit.
So, question: Does I'm assuming it stays with me in V shape?
Yes, yes, it is still on you even in B shape.
Okay. Or what, like wild shape?
Oh, that's actually not bad. I got a nat 20.
Ooh.
Disadvantage,
first one.
wisdom.
Oh.
Oh, is that a 1?
Ooh,
All right.
that's
I actually did kind of decently. I don't
Dude,
know if
what's
it's
the
enough,
point of
though.
having a wisdom saving throw
Dude,
modifier?
I didn't think
bro?
I felt when
Like-
I was getting frightened.
Yeah, I got frightened too, dude. What the...
Yeah, but I was I didn't get unfrightened.
Dude,
the
our
whole
main
time.
stats are wisdom, bro.
I
We're getting
know.
fucked by wisdom.
Well, you got fucked, not me. I didn't this
Um,
one. No way I didn't pass.
Let me see here. 3, 2, 13, 21, nat 1. Holy shit. The only person to pass was the
Damn.
man of Paylor.
Well, I mean, if
Dude,
you expect us to roll
Baylor!
at disadvantage, we're all gonna fail, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
I know. I wasn't expecting someone to pass. That's why I'm shocked.
I got a 20 and then a 21.
But there's always a chance to pass. But no, so, all of you are intimidated. You feel the same feeling from Soul of Archmagica as death washes over you. You have a reminder very similar to that. You are fearful of your life. That feeling of death you had is returning by his sheer presence. Isoda, this feeling, it washes over you, but you cling tight to your shield and remember Paylor is always with you.
Alright.
Adrian, this breaks you down so badly you cannot hold you can't even hold your B shape. Like, you are traumatized by the fact of death. Turnidax, I need you to make one more wisdom save, just normal.
Just normal? Alright.
Just normal.
12.
Okay. So, as you're looking at this figure, you feel an unnatural instinct. Your legs shake. You feel rage. You feel a violence. Almost like an urge deep inside. However, there's something that you overcome that. You overcome that violence. However, what you couldn't overcome is the feeling of obedience as you drop to one knee and lower your head.
Okay, and is it like something took over just my body and made me do that, or is it like my mind is also sort of in that state of wanting to do it?
Your mind is foggy. You know, I don't want to do this. This isn't my action. It's almost like not a choice. You don't know why you're doing it. Your body, like your blood is telling you, bend the knee.
Okay.
Almost like instinctually.
Alright.
But soon you shake your head, grit your teeth, and stand. You hear the figure in the orb that you can't make out converse with this gentleman. You don't understand the language of deep speech, but he speaks and they hold a conversation. This man over here speaks a language you have all never heard before. it sounds similar to Draconic, but an entirely different dialect from it.
Hmm.
They look and converse before finally this figure turns and looks at all of you from within the magical sphere. And it says to you in a like common is like the newest fucking language to this thing. It looks at you and it speaks. Let me turn the music off now. It says, "Some came before you, but you will be the last. The balance has been disturbed, and order will return. Go with your second life. Leave this place. Spend what time you have left with those around you. For time is all you have left." And the orb dissipates. The gentleman here casts aside his cloak and sticks out his hand, opening a form of gate spell you have never really noticed before. And he goes through it along with the other 6 individuals with him.
Before he goes through it, can I look and see if his gym, the gym that was filling up, filled up fully?
No, it still is not filled up fully. It
Okay.
is filling up very slow. It's like running on Windows like fucking 7
Okay.
waiting for that loading bar to
Oh,
go.
all right. All
Yeah,
right.
it's filling up slow.
It's
Question,
stuck.
when
It's
he
stuck at
leaves-
99%.
More
When
like
he
it's
leaves-
stuck at like 20.
When he leaves, does the fear leave as well?
Yes. The fear and everything leaves, but before they all go, hang on, let me do this, that. This gentleman here goes to the portal, turns, and says, "Disregard what he said. Kill them all." And he goes through as the orcs draw their weapons.
So before anything else happens, Yanta is gonna clutch the pedal, and since he doesn't know the name, he's just gonna say, "Blue Fox, please give us strength."
Hang on. You say that.
Yeah.
Okay. You say that out loud as nothing seems to happen at first. But then the marks on all your backs, almost like a warm hand, gentle and soft, touching the mark. The mark feels soothing, and you all get 10 temporary HP.
Sweet.
And then
What
this
the
guy,
fuck?
this guy charges from Medivh, and they are all pulling out their weapons.
All right.
We're not gonna.
question.
Hang on. We're not gonna do initiative, simply because I want to save some time here for the next part, because the next part is gonna be a lot of role play. So I'm just gonna go ahead and we're gonna go from left to right to bottom. So Post, sorry, you're gonna end up being last.
That's fine.
So turn it X. Go ahead and move and attack. Do whatever you want.
Okay. I'm going to cast Hold Person on the orc right in front of Yanta. so it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right. He failed.
Okay, so he is paralyzed. And bonus action can't really do much else. So I'm going to, for a free action, I'm just going to send a message to Medith saying, find some cover, we'll be done soon.
She is. I don't know if you heard me last night. She is tied up and restrained.
Oh, she's restrained? Okay. I'll just say, instead I will say, don't worry, we'll be done soon. And I will just move back here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Zoda, for Paylor.
For Paylor, I'm going to show my beautiful holy symbol of the sun, and I'm gonna say, be blinded by the light, and I'm going to cast do my channel divinity. So make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail, take full damage. On a success, take half damage. And it's gonna be within 30 feet. So anything within 30 feet that I see as a hostile takes 2d10 plus my cleric level.
Okay, what's the AC?
14.
14. Alright. Alright. This guy passed. The rest failed.
Alright.
2d10 plus 3 damage. Go, boy, go.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know what I wrote.
That's 17.
So
17.
what did I get?
Yeah.
Oh, so okay.
Plus
So
3 because
17
of clerical.
damage.
I'm just gonna put the I'm just gonna put a picture of what paralyzed does in the chat.
Well, it's already in
Yeah.
the chat.
Whenever you use your spell, it puts it in there.
Well, no, like the conditions
Oh.
and effects of paralyzed, because it's pretty good.
Okay.
So I'll just pop it in general.
Gotcha. So if they're paralyzed, does that mean that they can't take
They can't
attack of opportunity?
they can't take attacks, or they can't make attacks, move, or reactions. And
Okay.
any attack that's melee against them is a crit. So
Wait, it's a crit?
yes, it's in the chat. I'll also
Okay.
put the condition of incapacitated. So creature can't take actions or reactions.
So what you're saying is
Okay,
he's
so-
paralyzed.
Yes, he is paralyzed beyond belief. This guy right in front of you, Yanta.
Okay, so do I even need to roll then?
Well, technically, yeah. You get advantage though.
That's true. All right, so Izota, is that then yours?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. All right, I am going to attack with advantage. That's a crit already.
Well, he's dead.
And
That is 30 damage.
As I hit him, I say, "I won't let you take her from me again." And then I'm going to run over to this one, and I'm going to use what is it called? Action surge. Yeah, and without disadvantage, yeah, it'll beat. Why did I not roll? There we go. As a 20 hit.
I don't know. Does it? Yeah.
Yeah, so he gets hit with 13. And like you can see like the fury in his eyes. Like he's no longer smiling in this fight.
Okay. Adrian. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Adrian. Gotta pull out. Gotta pull out. No, that that's Rocky. Go, Adrian.
Gotcha. Bear time.
Roar XD.
Rar Lamau. Okay, let's see. So multi attack. Boom, boom. Yikes. So the first one is 12 plus 1 or 12 plus 6, so 18.
Where'd Wes go? There he is.
Does an 18 hit, sir?
Yes.
And 1d8 plus 4 piercing. So 10. I chomp
And
on her.
that's the one that didn't get hit with Isota's spell, right?
Well, it did.
No,
It
all
just
of them
took
got
half
hit with it.
damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just no damage.
So 10 points of munching damage.
Nom.
Okay.
Nom 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 nom.
Post, your turn.
Okay. Let's see.
It has been another 30 minutes, just so y'all know.
Actually,
Yeah.
Adrian
Okay.
would have appeared.
Yeah, so she's going to throw her rabbit stick at this guy.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait,
oops.
why-
Sorry, I
Why
Talk
have
not?
that
roll
as
with
a
advantage by accident.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
with
so
disadvantage,
19.
okay.
I have a.
Yeah, 19 instead of the nat 1.
Damn it! I got so excited over the nat one though. Ooh, why can't the DM have fun? All right. 19 hits, 8 damage. Whack him in the head with it. He's like, ow. Why have you? Oh my god. I'm free. I can learn again. And then he like dumbs down with a drink. He's like, never mind. Oh. Alright. So
With a
their
drink.
turn. Yeah, their turn. Adrian! What's your AC?
The bear has a 11.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Brown bear's 11.
He gets bonked.
Alright. Ooh!
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta roll
Oh,
damage.
I don't like the sound of that.
How much health does the bear have?
34.
Yeah, he'll be
Okay.
fine. He'll be fine.
Uh,
Oh god.
I don't know. Hang on. So,
How much health do you have in your human form? In your elf form?
Oh, I've been keeping track of my health and
You also have 10 temporary
not
HP as
20.
well, so you technically have
Yeah,
like
don't forget about your
44.
10 temporary. Yeah, don't forget about your 10 temporary.
I know.
mm-hmm.
You've got
Okay.
44.
Yeah, you took 39 damage.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
so you're at 5 health.
Bear go burr.
5 health in bear form.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 health plus my entire V shape. Jeez Louise.
Dude, I
I
had
don't even take
fucking.
health damage though. That's
Dude,
the best part.
He nat 20'd and fucking
Oh.
max rolled. I was like, oh!
I mean, I would
Alright.
if it was anyone else, I would have made you re-roll that, but because it's a moon druid, he's got the health to tank it.
So I still have more temporary health too.
All
So-
good, all good. Yanta and Post ACs.
16.
16.
Right. Okay, we're gonna do Yanta's first. Hit.
Ow.
Not a lot of damage. He basically just kind of slapped you. He did 6 damage.
No, he just like reaches over to my face, just a little slap.
Post.
Alright.
That is a hit.
I'm going to use reaction silvery barbs. You got to re-roll that.
All right, reroll. That is a miss.
And I'm going to give advantage to Yanta. So you have advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Gotcha.
All right. Top of the turn order. Turn it axe.
Me again. Alright, I'm going to... yeah, I'm gonna... once again cast a... I'm gonna cast a hold person on the one in front of Adrian. So, wisdom save again. DC 13. Okay, so he's paralyzed.
God
Adrian?
damn it, the paralyzed.
Paralyzed in
Dude
fear.
man gets a nat 20, and then he's like,
Hey, Souls, I think you underestimated us.
Don't
say
say
that.
that. Don't say that.
If you
Yeah.
have bad rolls or
messing
something,
around.
and
Honestly,
then
I think the only reason is because of Blue
and
Wolf's
they're all back for
No.
whatever reason.
No, no,
yeah.
no, Souls.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, and
Izota.
the next one up was Adrian. No, yeah, Izota.
Yeah, that's what was next, and then it's me, and then. All right, Izota, what you doing, bruh?
They're all back.
No.
Or was that a
One's right
joke?
next to you.
No,
That's
no,
a joke.
they all didn't come back.
Okay.
No. One's right next to you. One's on me. One's on Adrian.
Okay. The one. I'm actually gonna go to the one that's
Uh,
paralyzed with Adrian.
Sorry.
I mean, if you move out of the orc's range, he's going to get an
Yeah,
attack
attack
against
of
you.
opportunity.
It's okay. And then I'm gonna punch
Souls, how
him.
much is that? Is he able to attack?
Yeah.
Does he hit me? Or actually, disadvantage to hit me. I'm gonna flashbang him.
Okay. What was your AC? 16?
17.
17? Alright, he misses.
Okay.
He's like, oh, my eyes!
Uh,
He speaks common? Wow.
I mean, he already did speak common.
Did he?
He spoke common when Post hit him in the head.
Oh, okay.
That was a joke.
Well, I can hear him. It's okay. That's all that matters. At least one person can
Alright.
hear him.
All right, Ezra, what you doing?
I'm gonna do inflict wounds and punch the guy that's paralyzed.
So you
So
have advantage?
I have advantage on the guy that's down. Oh, is he just dead?
Yeah.
Dude, he had like 3 health left.
You,
Alright.
you want me to roll just in case?
Yeah, let's see if you get that now one.
Oh no, you shouldn't have said that.
Well, you've
Okay.
got advantage, so very unlikely.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
So
The amount of times I just give it to you
Ju-
guys,
just-
and you're like,
just-
you want me to roll still?
Just
Like,
roll
sure.
how much damage. Roll how much damage, because it's a crit as well.
it's a 3d10.
Dude,
Yeah.
you split the man in two.
All right.
There you go.
Split the
So my
man in
turn now?
two.
All right.
Karate chop.
My turn now.
Yes.
All right, with advantage, because you gave me advantage, right?
Yes.
Mech?
Yeah.
Okay. Loop. Oh, 12. Does that hit?
No.
Ooh.
Damn.
You can use reaction surge. No, just,
No, I don't have another one of those.
Hey, is that
no.
portal?
I bet
so-
the orc,
Oh.
but that was a joke. No, the
Yanta-
portal isn't still open.
Okay.
I can't clip it, so just ignore it.
Oh, okay.
Yanta, after missing, doesn't care. And he just dashes over to meet it.
All right, he's gonna swing at you.
That's fine.
AC was 16. 18 damage.
Ouch.
Oh.
He's like, you dare turn from me?
Bonus action, second wind. Cool.
Second. Yeah, I don't get second wind.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Yeah.
Second wind is like intrinsic to fighters. You have it.
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay. Well, then I do that.
Yeah. You.
Do you
How
know
much?
what
How
that
much
do?
is it for?
It's
How
a.
much is it for, Mac?
It's a D10 plus your fighter level that you gain back as health
Okay.
bonus action.
Okay. Roll. Oh shit! I gotta put a slash in front of it. And then. Boom, and then
Plus
plus
3.
my level. That's 11.
Yeah, so you get 11 back.
All right, and then am I able to cut the rope off of Mita?
Yes, you are.
Okay, and then I'm gonna pick her up as well. like cradle position.
Okay.
It's a big turn.
She's like,
Bro, you cut off, so it sounded like she just moaned.
no, she does that. It's just gonna cut off and sound weird again. She's just
Go on,
surprised.
try it.
Okay.
She just goes.
It didn't even pick it up.
She
Oh,
doesn't
whatever.
say anything.
She just does girl sounds, and you pick her up.
Oh, girl sound.
You can turn off noise suppression so it picks up other sounds.
Hey,
on
Era,
Discord.
can you give us an example?
Yeah, Era, what do girls sound like? Era?
Obviously,
no
none of us would
Wait,
know.
Never seen one.
everyone,
Never seen
wait,
one.
guys, give Era the stage. Everyone silent.
There we go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Round of applause.
Yeah,
Round of
yeah,
applause.
That's what girls sound
That was
like.
good.
Huh.
That was good. Round of
Yep,
applause.
that's
round of
what
applause.
that's what Medivh does. She just does
Gotcha.
that. Era's my new female soundboard. So
Amazing.
I'm
All
sure
right,
if you were to
so,
poke a female, they'd probably make noises as well.
oh my god. Anyway, it
I mean,
is
you're
now
poking a soundboard.
post or no, Adrian. Adrian.
Okay. Adrian's gonna somebody left me in an interesting spot here, so Adrian's gonna cast Shillelagh, and he's gonna bonk.
You can't cast when you're in beast form.
I'm not in beast form, I got pimp slap.
Yeah, because when remember when we got scared, he got transformed out of it.
But then he transformed back into it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, and then he
Oh, I didn't know that.
he took 39 damage, so he should be on 5 health in his beast form. Because
Oh, I
of the
didn't
temp
know that.
HP.
Wait, I thought. Oh well, I wasn't. I was counting the temporary HP towards Adrian, not beast shape.
Well, it stacks it on top of whatever form you're in.
Yeah. So you're still in B shape.
Oh well, in that case, I go beast mode then.
Roar.
Yeah.
I go rar.
Hey,
Okay.
he does.
So does a 17 hit?
You know what? Just
Pretty sure they both hit.
It's a +6 on the 11.
He's dead.
he's dead.
Aw.
You said
Roar.
beast mode, and he had a stroke. He was like,
Bro, you just turned into Ben 10
Can I-
and scared the
can
shit
I-
out
Beast mode.
Can I I want to bite his head off.
of me. Bro,
Sure.
do that. I wanna watch that
Yeah.
happen.
I want to go. I want to munch. I'm
okay. Change your alignment to.
Change your alignment to evil.
All right. Post. Fence
Alright.
post.
Post
She
of fences.
is going to attack with the dagger that she got out of the first chest.
Oh shit! It's gonna like blow him up or something.
Wait, the
Oh
very
my
first.
God.
Wait, the
The
very
very
first test.
Not the magic dagger.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
not the Gucci dagger.
Oh, I wanted
Yeah.
to see the Gucci dagger just make him dissolve.
He did.
All right, I'm gonna be completely honest. Souls, what you said last session had me totally freaked out. This is going a lot better than I thought it would.
Oh, just wait. You're not there yet.
Fair point.
It's not over till it's over. All right. Yep. That's combat. It's all over. You guys did it. Bam. Oh, and that gate, that he casted, it left a black scorch mark on the wall, just like the one from the inn.
Well, we got that figured
Oh.
out. Yanta looks to everyone and says, "We don't got time to dilly dally. We need to leave."
First off, I want to see if Medivh is hurt in any way.
She's a little dirty and bruised. Like that orc was definitely trying to control her, but it looked more like she was scaring him. Like he was like,
Yeah.
"Calm down, bitch!" Like, damn.
Okay, so no like cuts or anything on her.
No, she has not been wounded in that manner,
Okay.
but she's definitely been like kicked and punched and stuff. But
Yeah.
she's fine, just bruising.
Yeah. I'm going to just cast my last spell, first level healing word on her.
Okay, she's like,
Yeah. We'll get you back home. 5 healing.
We're gonna get you back to your father.
She thanks you. She's like, thank you so much.
And
I'd be
then-
lying if I said I wasn't scared.
It's alright.
As soon as she's done speaking, Yanta dashes out.
Okay. Real quick, for notes, I need to retcon something because, like I said, my notes are kind of all over the place, and I scrolled down and realized something. That figure in the orb did not talk to you. He just stared at you because it does not know common.
Oh.
So yeah, there you go.
Okay, so we have no idea what it said
He
then.
just didn't. Yeah, you didn't know what it said or anything.
Did it still
just
speak
kind
at
of
us,
looked at
or-
you. No,
Okay.
no.
I
It
didn't know
just
if it was
looked at
speechless,
you
like-
and looked back, said something to him. It disappeared, and then they all left.
Okay. But yeah, Yanta's leaving, like without a second thought.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow up my notes and just fucking.
Bro, don't do
zoom-
that.
No, I'm blowing them up. I'm
Don't-
zooming out so I can
don't-
see more.
Do not
So-
blow up the notes. Bro.
So one thing before Turnidax leaves the room, he's gonna sort of just take in the room. He wants to look at sort of what this altar thing is, where the orb was, and also potentially just if there's any other markings around this room, and he'll conjure up the dancing lights just to give himself a better view of everything.
Yeah, Post will actually assist him in that investigation.
Okay.
And just letting you know, DM,
Adrian will
Yanta
assist
net-
be useless also.
Yanta never set down Medith. Like he still has her in his arms.
That's fine. She's just letting it happen. She's like, at least I don't gotta walk.
She
Um,
is she hurt?
I've
Not
already,
We already went
I've
through all
already-
that. We've
I've
already went through
Oh,
all
okay.
that.
Yep.
There's
bet I
also a
was reading something.
scorch mark from where the orb was.
Okay.
As you're examining the circular formation, it looks as though this had been made, but it's also been worn out. Like whatever magic, like the orb wasn't a spell or anything. This object on the ground made the magic happen.
Hmm.
And it looks like the magic took a toll on it because it looks like just the spell it was doing to make that figure appear and to speak was corroding the circular object, breaking it almost with how strong the magic was or was necessary. Within the grooves of the circle all the way around, there's a black substance liquid within the grooves.
So does that mean I stepped in it?
Does that liquid look similar to what we saw in that that dream we had, or is it hard to tell?
No, it isn't.
Okay.
Mr. Souls.
It looks consistent of blood,
Okay.
Mr.
but it's black.
I have a question.
Yes.
So the little Gucci straps he had on his belt, right? Little
Mhm.
like orbs. Did those
No, they were crystals.
crystals? Did they happen to look anything similarly to the very beginning? Those
Like our souls?
like our souls. Did they look anything like that by chance?
No, they did not.
Okay.
All right.
They I guess if I had to put it in an easier terminology for you guys, they I wonder, do I have a picture? Here, I'll do this. I'll bring him back.
He comes
Yeah.
back through.
I'll,
Oh, he's
I'll bring-
back.
I'll bring
Attack!
him back and let you
Oh.
guys look at him a little more clear.
Oh, okay.
Remember, he has 5 of them that are full, and a 6th one that is like 20% full.
He just comes back and says, "Hey, I forgot something. Cast Fireball on us."
Fireball.
No, he just looks at us
Oh.
and is like, all right,
Oh.
just making sure-
Oh, I don't want to forget about that.
What did I do?
Give me a second.
What did I do?
On
He does cast fireball.
no, none of that. Hang on, let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? Do I have it on Roll20 or is it on Discord? I think it's on Discord. I'll grab it later and show it to you. Anyway.
So,
yep.
I have a quick question about, so in order to write something down, do we have to actually have like paper and a quill in our inventory, or can we just say, hey, I have some scrap paper?
Yeah, you can buy a notebook, you can have paper on you, you can buy ink, I mean, or you could just buy a pen because you're in the type of age where they have those inkwell pens, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but we do, in order to take notes, we do have to already have that in our.
Yes, to draw
inventory.
anything, you have to have those items.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there were some pens and stuff on those tables.
But everything
Oh, okay.
can learning.
Okay, well, so, because when we go back through,
Oh,
Post
Fred.
wants to look
I
at.
think he just wants the corpses, so just leave him be.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Fred.
go take my
would-
dog out real quick, so I'll be right
I
back.
would like to lick Fred.
You're gonna lick him?
I want to lick Fred.
It tastes pretty nasty.
It's okay. It's okay, Fred. Or, I mean, oh, bear noises. I'd like to
Okay.
walk with Fred.
All right, let's head
I'm
out.
already dashing out.
As we sort of make our way back into like the room where the book and mimic was, Tenerax is gonna say, so I know that this book is bad, but
We just make it over.
I think it might be good for us to take it and bring it back. I'm spent for the day, but
How should we bring it back? If we touch it, it's gonna try and take us over.
Mage hand. So
Fair
I
point.
can pick something. I can pick it up and place it in a container.
yeah, no, I can hold on to that container if we want, because I'm
Do we
gonna
have
be
anything
I'm
to
gonna be
contain it with?
investigating it later.
Okay, so like your backpack.
Yeah, we could pop it in my backpack. Yeah, so
Good idea.
I'll unzip my backpack, and yeah,
Okay,
open it up for.
and
Okay.
yeah, so
All
I
right,
can.
guys, we gotta get going.
All right. So you cast Mage Hand on it, and as you do, it's lifting it up. Your focus on the magic, you actually struggle. Like you're still holding the magic, but you can see visibly Mage Hand. You know, because you can see it. You can see the magic start like
Fluctuating.
cracking and breaking as it's holding this book and puts it in his bag before the fingers turn black on Mage Hand and corrode away and the spell ends.
I'm assuming that's not supposed to happen.
I don't know. This is the first time I've cast it.
User error.
Well, we've got the book. I'm not sure what we can
We've
do
got the
about
book.
these.
We've got Medith.
Yes, I'm not sure what we can do about these
there's
pieces of
no one
paper.
else.
We know
So
what happened to
Post-
the kids. I think we're done here.
So Post goes to the table and
Mhm.
choose. Are there any blank pieces of paper and pens?
There is 3 pens and 2 single blank pieces of paper.
Okay, so she picks up the blank pieces of paper. Do they stay paper?
Yes, they do actually stay paper.
Okay. She's gonna take the 3 pens and
You see all the other ones though that have been written on, they are all on every table since they have left, they are all slowly starting to corrode away.
okay. So she's really quickly gonna write down all the dates.
Okay. The dates you find on this paper.
Also, Yanta knows he won't understand it.
It
but he tries
says.
to...
Oh. Give me a second. It says 79 through 96. It says 102 through 171.
Okay.
It says 298 through 400. It
Okay.
says just 480. Then it says 529 through 679. And then
Okay.
it just says 809.
I walk over to see the dates.
Okay.
And then
Let's see.
I
What-
say, those are recognizable.
And what year?
Those
Is
are
it-
conflict times. You guys remember when the Draconian Wars happened and the Civil War happened?
Yes, I do. I remember a bit of
That's those dates. I don't know about the ones prior to the Draconian Wars. I don't know what those were, but those are the dates of other wars.
Well, I think, as you said, we should bring this information to Gaffrin and Zenith, along with Medith, and sort out there.
Yeah.
I'd say
So-
we get out of here before anything else.
Yeah, about that. Let's get out of here and get to them as quickly as possible.
You done?
Run.
You done here, Post?
Yes. And she's taking the pen and paper with her, so she has it
Okay.
later.
Can I ride the direwolf?
Bear. He's a bear.
Can I ride the bear?
Oh, Jesus. So we get back. I'm going to dash straight to the cart with Medith.
Oh shit! I gotta grab her token.
All right.
Is the crow still there?
Oh yeah, the crow. When you left the
And then-
cave, the crow was there, and then it flew away. And once you got back to camp, it went right back to that tree.
Yes, fuck.
Relieved and smiling as he sees Gaffrin and Zenith, he calls out, "We found her!"
Real quick, I know we had a break about an hour and a half ago.
But we'll be getting
before
into
we
the
get-
main
next part-
section.
Before we
pretty
get
long.
to this part, because it's gonna be a lot, and
Mhm.
I'm a hungry man.
You're good.
So I kind of do want to get food.
Can I just say really quickly that there's something that I want to say when we get back?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so
Right, there we go.
So, Yanta looks at Medith and like he's still holding her like tightly because like he has like still has adrenaline going through him and everything, and he just says thank you to her.
You're welcome, but for what?
No reason. No reason. I just need to say it.
Oh, not a problem, I guess. Can you put me down now?
Oh yeah, sorry. He sets her down gently.
I'm gonna walk
Thank you.
over to Gaffrin and Zenith. And
It is you guys got back with an hour left. It has stopped raining.
Mhm.
And it is
Let's see, 12.
it's about 5 in the morning.
I'd like to druid or no, I can't. Never mind. I forgot I'm a bear.
Am I able to call for Zenith and Gaffrin's attention if they're not already looking at us?
Hang on, Turnidex is
yeah, well, I
Oh,
was,
sorry.
getting that attention.
Yeah.
My bad.
So I'm gonna make my way over to Gaffrin and Zenith, and I'm gonna say, okay, big news. Get your ass over here. First off, as I gesture towards Medith, we've found Medith.
We found her.
Second,
Yonta like throws his hands up in the air.
secondly, we have found where the merchants and kids have gone missing. And thirdly, there's something big going on up in a cave towards that direction. I'll point to the area where we came from.
And Yonta's gonna chime in and say, unfortunately, we were too late. All others other than Medith were dead.
What about the other children, them too?
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes. The spirits of the children almost got manifested into a skeleton of, it was like a dragon of some kind. And we fought it, and slayed it. And then after that, there was like this ritual room of some sort. And there were these figures. One of the figures being the one who was here at the camp inside the caravan, in the carriage.
And don't forget the one, they were at the crime scene as well.
Yes.
Also to mention the fact that when they left, they went through a portal, leaving a scorch mark on the wall. It looks exactly like the scorch mark that was inside the crime scene at the Drunken Steed.
Now, before we hear your thoughts on this, my thoughts is that we take Medith back home to Rathgar and Meredith, and then we inform the captain of the missing people and what is going on. I understand that you have business to attend to and deliveries to make, but no disrespect, frankly speaking, I think this is much more important.
I see. No, I agree with you. Xenith! Yeah. Get her in the cart. We're going back to River Run.
Thank you.
See? And you wanted to leave.
Come
on, boy.
We'll explain more on the way there.
Yeah. As Yonta gets up into the back, he puts his hand out for Medith.
Medith gets in. She's like, thank you.
Can I do a... I actually wanted to go up to talk to Turnidax real quick. Turnidax, you have hold person, right?
Yes, I do.
So when we first got here, I looked at the spot the crow was once at last, and it was in the same spot. Do you want to go see if we can do something about that? Because it's obviously following us.
I'm spent for the day, honestly. Yeah, I only have cantrips left, and one use of breath weapon.
I want to talk to Post and tell her to throw her boomerang at the crow.
She did before, but it didn't really do anything.
It hit the crow, right?
Yeah, but
it
It
didn't
hit the
do.
crow. Damn.
Hey, Souls, did you see the thing I sent you?
Where'd you send it?
Alright.
Discord DM.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
get to you in a second.
That's all for me.
Gaffrin's gonna go, well... we are running into one dilemma here. We don't have enough room for everyone, so... Xenith, we're gonna have to leave some supplies.
What if? Hey, never mind. How far was it away?
A day and a half on cart.
Okay.
Xenith just contemplates. Alright, fine. So Xenith goes over to this stump here, and he lifts it up. And it reveals a smuggler's hatch.
Okay.
And Xenith goes into the cart, grabs one of the kegs, the barrels, and he slides it on in and puts the stump over it. We'll grab it on the way back. That should make enough room for one more spot to sit. Well, that should do it then. We'll rest. Y'all look like you need to rest for a little bit, and the cart's not gonna cut that. So we'll stay for just a little while, clean up the campsite, prep it for the next merchants that come through, and then we'll head out.
Okay,
Sir.
That sounds good. Tonax is going to go over to Post and say, that dagger that you have, did you want me to have a look at it?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Um,
Tonax is going to sit in the back of the cart and start ritually casting Identify on the magic dagger.
As Yanta leaves the cart, he tells me to stay and rest up.
She nods. She's like, "Thank you. I think I will."
Yeah. And Tonax is going to sit in the carriage with her while he does this.
Okay. Adrian. You don't exactly get a verbal reply. However, everyone with a petal, it glows.
Hey, so do I.
It glows almost as if it wants something.
Knowing last time when he closed his eyes, like something happened, Yanta's gonna close his eyes and like listen.
You hear the sound.
It's duty.
You hear the sound of unfolding paper. Something you all have been used to looking at by now to figure out where to go. A very iconic sound.
So it's a map.
I think Yanta has the map, right?
Mm-mm.
I
said I didn't know how to read maps.
I have.
No, I rush over to the.
Tonax has
There's
the
the
map. Tonax does.
Yeah, hearing that, Adrian's gonna like
Yanta's
double
gonna
dash
walk over.
like with haste.
Post walks over to Izota, and she asks, "Does the tattoo still look the same?"
No, it does not. It does not.
What do you mean by that?
Like, is it the same symbol, or has it changed at all?
On your necks?
Yeah, on.
No, it has remained the same on everyone.
Okay.
You said it changed though, right?
No, it didn't change.
No, it burned and then
Okay.
it burned and then it was warm.
Oh, so it was just okay.
Yeah, it was just an effect.
It was reacting to things.
Oh, okay. Then I'd restate my statement, and I would say no, it hasn't changed at all.
Thank
Can you give me the map?
goodness.
Yeah, sure thing. You see him just sort of focusing in on this, the dagger, and his thicker scales are sort of pulsing and glowing about as he's really sort of having almost like a staring contest with this this dagger. But he reaches into the bag, hands out the map to you.
And I want to unfold the map and put the petal up to the map.
The petal falls on the map, and it starts to move on its own, swirling around the map.
Oh wow.
But it's nothing else is happening.
Do all of our petals do that, or is it just the one?
I only heard one person put their petal on the map.
Yeah, Yanta.
Oh, I'm gonna put mine as well.
Okay, yours starts dancing around the map with that petal as well.
Like shuffle over to Post.
Yanta says, "Izota, Post, bring your petals."
All right.
Okay.
Petal patrol.
Post puts her petal on the map.
Pedal on the map.
Okay, so
It's
once all
the
your
map.
petals are on the map, your map flashes as the petals land on it, and they disappear. And a mark on the map is revealed. I gotta zoom in on this bitch.
Whereabouts? Oh, over by Mead.
right up there.
Alright.
That X there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The X that I'm pinging.
Okay. So Yanta just says, well, it looks like when we get over there, we know where to go.
Zenith is tending to the horse, watering and feeding it, getting ready for the trip. Gaffrin is organizing the cart. The crow is watching all of you.
Yanta got more firewood and then hops back in the cart and then is gonna take a nap.
Okay.
Yeah, Post helps, like, take down the tents and get everything squared away.
Okay. Zenith will call out and just say, the broken tent, just put it in the fire.
Will do.
We'll just get another.
Post hates that tent.
I'd like to go and look at the crow and talk to it really fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to call out to it in Druidic and say, if you're an agent of Quinolith or Maliki, please show us a sign so we bear you no harm.
Caw.
Does it do anything?
It
Yeah,
caws.
it called.
Just
And
a
then,
just a caw?
Yeah, and then it'll say one thing. Before starting to fly off in the direction of River Run.
Wait,
What?
what does it say?
Murder!
Murder?
Murder!
Murder of Crow.
Like it says in common, murder?
No, it says to you in Druidic.
Oh, in
In
Druidic. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone else just heard caw caw.
Okay. Okay. I was confused.
Are you still in bear form?
No, I vamped out of it
Okay.
by the campfire.
Oh, that's good. Because fucking Gaffrin and Zenith would have pulled a South Park. It's coming right for me!
But didn't they see him in wolf form?
They would have.
And wolf, not a bear.
Oh, fair point, fair point.
Bear druid moment.
So,
only memes only druids will understand.
so has it been 11 minutes yet?
Yes. So, let me send this. Get out of here, notes. I don't need you right now. Famous last words. Alright, yep. This is what it appears to do and be. It's in general.
Oh, that is lit as hell.
Whoa.
The dagger becomes a +2 and +3 for each target killed. Each time you reduce a target to 0 hit points, another crystal turns red over the duration of a short rest or a long rest. So basically, if you kill something, it'll glow, and then it does more damage.
Interesting. It also heals you. Alright, well, once I'm done with that, I'm going to call Post over. And just sort of give her the general rundown. So you'll need to spend some time with the stagger to fully utilize it, but once you understand it, essentially it's got a very sinister aura about it. It like absorbs the souls of its victims and becomes stronger, and it can also heal you if you damage someone. So I think because you're the one who found it, you should have it. But yeah, once you spend some time with it, you should grasp what it's capable of. And I'll hand it over
Alright.
to Post.
Okay.
And
Alright.
I'm not gonna touch the book yet. I'm gonna wait for that.
All good.
Is the book still in my bag? I'll ask that first.
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool.
No, I melted the bottom.
All right.
The crow sweeps down, grabs it, flies away.
I grab the crow. You fucking bastard.
Just fucking burn it with your
Turns into the
No.
BBEG. Crow man.
Crow man.
crow man.
Ain't no
Okay.
scarecrow
And so,
gonna
bro-
help us there.
He's just a big crow and he has a crowbar.
He's a large kenku.
Damn. So, Senna finishes with the horses and hooks it up to the card, and he sighs and he's just like, "All right, everyone, get in. We're gonna start our journey again."
You have to still pass the fuck
Hop in.
out.
All right, and y'all begin the journey.
While we're
I'd like
on
to
while we're
I'd like
on
to
that journey-
forecast the weather with Druidcraft.
Okay, I was gonna say it was so low quality for a second.
Souls.
Yep.
I'd like to do a weather forecast for the party with Druidcraft.
Sunny.
And like I wanna do it like a reporter on like the news.
Well,
So
go
here you
ahead,
see
do it.
scattered rainstorms and later in
Wow.
the day it's gonna like that kind of thing.
Okay.
And just like cast Druidcraft a bunch of times.
Use your hands to
Punch out.
gesture a lot to a green screen. If you look over here,
Exactly.
What? Has he gone mad? I sort of lean over and ask Isoda. Yes, I'm asking it to the mad preacher of Paylor. That's how bad it is.
Damn.
But one
So-
thing I wanted... Oh, sorry. You go first, Post.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Okay. I just want to sort of ask Medith. So, well, is Medith awake or is she sleeping?
She's drifting asleep, but she's awake.
Okay. Well, I'll just quickly ask her. Medith, just before you get some rest, what was going on whilst you were kidnapped? Did you sort of understand what they were saying or anything of the like?
I didn't understand anything that they were saying, other than the gentleman in Orcish who... You'd be so surprised how much they try to compensate, but, they, literally, honestly... All I remember is, I walked in on the elderly couple, and, I screamed and I ran away. But then something grabbed me and it threw me through this small portal. And then I woke up outside the cave where two orcs stood, and they hit me over the head and knocked me out. I remember waking up as this man started torturing, I think it was an older gentleman, an adventurer, maybe a merchant, and just butchered him. He used so many spells I couldn't sleep all night just by the screams, before finally he casted a spell that stripped away everything, the blood, the meat, the bone, everything. He was nothing but just a skeleton with scorched flesh. And I remember telling the children it would be okay and that we were fine where they kept us, before I was dragged away and beaten. And
I woke up to some sort of gathering or meeting, and I was binded and restrained. Then you all came. That's all I really know or remember.
Well,
After
that's
she's
all
done
right.
saying,
That's all right. Well, you've been through a lot, and your your father, he's missing you a lot as well as your mother. But there might be there's some renovations going on at your place, to put simply. So, we're gonna get you home, and then but for right now, get some rest. You've been through a lot. And Terminix will pull out his instrument and just start playing a soft, warm tune.
Turn it up. Wait just a second. Medith, why did you go to the elven couple's room?
Well, typically, what we do in the tavern is at night I'll go to people's rooms and I'll bring them water, or I'll refuel the lanterns. I'll even bring some meals up if they're awake at night.
So did you knock on their door, or did you just open it?
Well, no, it was cracked. It was cracked. So when I knocked, it just opened, and yeah, then the rest happened.
So,
Mr. DM, I would like to insight check Medith on that claim.
So, I just want to make sure I'm clear. So, was the couple dead when the door opened?
Yes, they were already dead.
Okay. And did you see anybody else in the room?
No, I didn't see anyone there. I saw the older man. He was laying on the floor, but I don't know. I mean,
And then did you scream?
yes, it was I screamed when I saw it.
figured.
It just caught me by shock when I saw them dead, and I wanted to run and get my father, but then it grabbed me.
So you were grabbed from behind?
Yes, as I was running away.
Did you have... Actually, no. Okay. So it ran after you, which is why there was blood going away from the room and then back in.
Mm-hmm.
But how did Captain Keen know that you were taken?
Well, honestly, that's probably my father, because I didn't tell them. If I'm being honest, I know he'll probably be mad at me. We're supposed to wait till morning to refill the lanterns and tend to the rooms. But when my parents go to sleep, I typically leave my room because I want everyone to have a really nice stay here. So when they go to sleep, I stay up a little longer to check up on everyone and make sure they have everything they need to have a good night. So when I screamed, he possibly heard it, saw I was missing, and got the guards.
Okay.
I believe you, but I just think the captain got there too fast with that battalion.
Yeah, I think when we get back, we need to talk to him and see.
We already have to talk to him.
Yeah,
well,
we already do. But do you think that he was potentially tipped off preemptively?
It's possible.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, cause he...
I mean, for all we know, they could have been patrolling with that many already due to the fact that they already have missing cases.
Yeah, that could be.
I say
And then-
we save the questions for the captain himself. I think
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now we're pretty exhausted. I think especially Medith.
Yanta nervously is gonna like wrap his arm around Medith and like pull her a little closer and give her like this really bright smile and say, you can rest easy now.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, it's really unnecessary. You know, I'm fine, but I appreciate your caring. So, thank you. And she starts to get to the point where her body's gonna force her to sleep.
Yeah, and Turnidax is gonna pull out his instrument and just play a soft tune. Just to, almost like a lullaby of sorts, just to
And
help
when
everyone
Yanta
fall
picks
asleep.
up on it, he's gonna start humming along.
So as we're heading back to River Run, Post would like to have a conversation with Zenith.
Okay. And what would the conversation be about?
Sim.
She wants to talk about guns.
Guns? Okay.
Oh, is Eric gonna make him like gun?
Just before you get to that conversation, Turnidax, he'll play 2 songs and then he'll sort of go to sleep as well.
Yanta obviously falls asleep. He just sleeps every chance he can get.
I'm out.
Lazy.
I'm sleeping.
Lazy. I know I always say this, but if you refer back to his backstory, you understand why.
I know. Lazy. But no one knows that. Only I do.
Exactly.
But no, Zenith's driving the cart and oh wait, hang on. Oh no, Gavin's driving the cart. Zenith is kind of looking at a book, and he's just skimming through it, and he turns to you. He shuts the book and sets it down in a little cubby behind the driver thing. He's like, yes, how can I help you? You want to know something about guns?
Yeah, well, I realized during the fight with the goblins and then later on in the cave that my rabbit stick it's great for hunting where you really only need 1 hit, but in like a combat situation it's not very useful. So, and I saw that you're amazing with your guns, and I was wondering like how hard it would be for me to learn to use a gun.
Out of game, I just want to remind everyone that Post actually caved in a goblin skull with the fucking thing.
Yeah, but it was 1 hit.
That's true.
It wasn't like.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how to use a gun isn't the hard part.
What is?
Maintenance, upkeep, things like that. It's mechanicalism, components, things like that. If you need he looks at a watch. He's like, all right, listen, we're gonna be stopping for our typical stretch and do what you have to do break. I'll show you what I mean, and I'll give you a little rundown on weapons.
Ooh, that would be awesome. Thank you, Zenith.
Yeah, not a problem. Anyway, what were you? Don't worry about it. We'll get it when we get there. Gaffrin kind of just Gaffrin has like a side glance and strokes his beard, and he has like a. He's fucking dying in his seat, just like this is hilarious. But Zenith just shakes his head. And he's like, "All right," and grabs his book again, and starts reading it.
And Post kind of bounces in place for a little bit and then probably takes a nap.
She's like, "Deadly weapons, deadly weapons. I love death."
I'm gonna kill.
Okay, so is anyone else doing anything before I do this thing with Post about
Please.
guns?
But if we ever stop, Yanta's gonna take the time to like small talk and get to know Medith.
Gotcha. So you guys travel for half a day.
Long rest
or-
required.
Or hang on, you guys travel half a day because Zenith knows Gaffrin's old as shit. So
Long
you
rest
travel
required.
for half a day. Yeah, it's only if you sleep in the cart that's your long rest.
Hell yeah.
I have everything
You
back.
want
Hooray.
help
So once Zenith sees everyone gets the fuck out of the cart, Medivh goes and stretches and all that shit because she's cramped up. She's been in a goddamn cave, tied, bound. She's like, I need to stretch. Got to do that fucking yoga shit.
I go with her to small talk.
Okay. I'll get to you in a second, but once everyone gets out of the goddamn cart and does their thing, Zenith is gonna kind of look around, and he will. Are you were you just waiting for Zenith, or did you go do your thing in your?
Oh
Or
no,
d-
I'm waiting for Zenith.
Okay, so he doesn't have to go look for you to do this. Okay.
No.
So he looks at you and he opens the back of the cart when no one's around, and he opens a compartment that was hidden. And as he opens it, there are 2 guns in there. Let's see here. I sent you the one picture when you asked in
Yeah.
DMs. One of those are in there. And then let me send this other gun to you. I hope it's in here. Oh, well, I'm starting to see guns, so it's gotta be in here. One gun. There's the second gun.
You think so, Mech?
Yeah.
Sniper monkey. No, Post, you cannot have a sniper in D&D.
You can say
No, that's a thing.
Oh my god, it's a fucking thing. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's a thing.
I
my
would
God,
like
no.
an antimatter rifle.
That
I want
is
an
not a
AK.
thing.
I want an AK.
Alright, I'm gonna have to grab it.
Sorry, Souls. I just want to confirm something with Turnidax while you sort that out.
Go ahead.
You said I couldn't inspire someone telepathically.
Yes.
Okay. Would you make an exception for that outside of combat?
Explain.
Well, say for instance I want to give a bardic inspiration to my man Yanta as he goes and hits on Medith, but I don't
It's
want
gotta be. It's gotta
out
be
loud?
good. If it's not good, then no.
All right.
I'd like to be a cat right now.
Oh
I
my!
want it.
I thought of a really good.
I want my jaw to drop. That's how.
I
good it's
thought
gotta
I
be.
thought of a good one, but I don't think Mech would be able to use it.
All right. Well, I'll see if I can think of something.
Where's
Souls,
the gun?
Souls, can I tell you? And then Mech is just not allowed to use that.
No.
Can I message it to you?
No.
Bro, it's funny.
No.
Everyone's gonna laugh. That's the thing. I know for a fact.
All right,
So-
fine, tell me.
What?
Go ahead,
There
tell
you
me.
go.
Okay, I was just gonna say, turn an X to be like, hey, Yanta, show her the way forward. Wink, wink.
Holy shit.
That was cringe.
I know, I'm cringe. See, but it still made you laugh. It still made you laugh. That's the thing. Even if it was cringy, it still made you laugh.
All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna send the picture to you, Era, so you know what the gun looks like.
Souls, I was gonna ask you, Adrian would have went to sleep after everybody else. Would I have heard the gun conversation?
Yes.
I would like to be like B-shaped as a cat in a tree, like watching this.
Bro, every time you say B shape, I keep thinking you're saying
Or
B
wild
shape.
shape. I don't know why I keep saying B-shape. I'm pretty sure it's wild shape.
It's wild
Yeah,
shape.
it is wild shape. It keeps
Yeah, I don't know, because it's specifically
Ah.
beast that you turn into, so I keep saying B-shape. It's just
That
like,
is the other type of gun he shows you.
I'd like to be
Okay.
like catted up in a tree watching
More
them
pew pews.
and do gun stuff.
I love
Um,
pew pews.
So you're gonna be, if you're up in a tree, the cart's gonna be on a actual road. So you're gonna be about 30, 45 feet away from this then.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
right.
ouch.
I wanna be watching.
So
would
that's
be
the other gun he shows you. Now, when you look in there, you see there's a small little wooden box. Just to
Okay.
let you know. So when he does this, guns. Oh, there's ammo lined up, everything like that. So he hands you the first picture of a gun I showed you.
Okay.
The rifle one, the bolt action. He hands that to you, and he says, he looks, he's like, get used to the weight of it. Every weapon has a different type of weight. It can get heavier, it can get lighter.
Okay. So she holds it in both hands and kind of moves it up and down to kind of get a feel for it.
Where is Post pointing the gun?
Don't worry about it. I'm keeping track of how I feel where she's pointing it.
Just like,
Don't
not,
shoot
not
me, I
towards
swear I
me.
won't do it again.
Not towards me.
He's like, now what you want to do is he takes it from you and he holds it. He's like, this is the type of stance you want to have when you use this gun. And he puts the stock of the gun on his shoulder, and he aims it, showing you how you need to hold it, how to position yourself, everything like that. And he pulls the bolt back, showing an empty chamber. And he's like, this is where you feed the ammo. So you'll take one of these bullets, and he takes one, and he slides it in, and he pushes the bolt in, and you hear it
Okay.
click. And he's like, and once you pull this trigger here, it's gonna fire. And when you pull the bolt back after, it's going to eject the casing.
Okay.
And so he closes it all up, hands you the gun, hands you the bullet.
Okay.
He's like, now do it.
So did he take the bullet back out of the gun?
Yes, he gave you the gun and the bullet, and he's telling
Okay.
you do what I did and load it.
Okay. So she lifts up the lever and then pulls it back and then she takes the bullet and she kind of looks at it, and she looks at both ends, and she's like, oh, no, it's definitely like that, and puts it in the correct way.
Okay.
Or, actually, let's have it
Intelligence
be
check.
backwards. She puts it in backwards.
He's just watching, and he just you ever hear when someone's like they want to say something but they don't, they just inhale like a lot.
Just say,
They're just like pull the bolt back and turn the bolt around.
What?
He says pull the bolt back
Uh-huh.
and put the bullet around.
Oh.
And he points. The black tip is gonna face towards the barrel. The casing is gonna be facing you.
Okay. Got it. Puts it back in the correct way around. Pushes the bolt closed and down.
Okay. Now, he comes up and he grabs the gun and he puts it in your shoulder.
Okay.
And he's looking around. He's like, oh God. Like, he's kind of like, I hope no one's in her path. And he positions you towards a tree
Okay.
where this cat's in. No. He positions you towards a tree. It's about 15 feet away from you.
Do it, Post. Kill one
Okay.
of your kind.
And he helps you put the gun in the right placing so you get a feel where it needs to be on your shoulder.
Okay.
And he says, now close your left eye. Keep
Okay.
your right open.
Post would do vice versa.
Look down the barrel, and that when you pull the trigger, that's where that bullet's gonna go.
Okay. Close
And-
the left eye. Look down the barrel. And then what?
with 360.
Then you're gonna slowly squeeze the trigger. Now it's gonna make a loud bang, and it's gonna kick into your shoulder. Don't drop the gun. Don't freak out. It's natural.
Okay. So, close the left eye. Look down the barrel.
Make sure to lean forward as well.
And squeeze the trigger. And she does that
Bang.
as she's
Bang.
saying.
It's very loud.
Yeah, it goes bang, and you just hear, and the bullet just goes, and you hear as you see the little bullet hole crack into the tree and break and split the wood. And you see the smoke come out of the barrel, and he says, now quickly, do it again but faster. He says, take the bolt, pull it back. It's going to eject the bullet, and he hands you another bullet. Put this in and do it faster.
Okay. So, bolt up, back. Bullet in the correct way around. Bolt closed, back down. She puts it up to her shoulder, probably not quite right. And goes like, okay, left eye closed, look down the barrel, pull the trigger, and
So-
does it.
It fires, and when she does that, because she said she didn't do it quite right, the gun, when you fire, it has the jerk to it because of the force, the kickback, and it'll slip out of your front hand and like kick back into you, and it'll cause you to possibly fall, even stumble, but Zenith will catch you and keep you not in the dirt and say, listen, you need to position yourself like this. He's going to take the gun, he's going to put it in his shoulder and say, you see where it's at in my shoulder? You see?
Yeah.
All right, and he's gonna give it to you. Put it there in your shoulder. Make sure it's firm. If it feels off even a little, if that stock isn't in your shoulder, don't pull that trigger. You're gonna end up shooting someone, and possibly the gun's gonna kick back and hit you.
Okay. Alright. So she puts it up to her shoulder, moves it around a little bit, and says, okay, is this right?
He looks and he adjusts a little, and he's like, do you get the feel for it where it's at right now?
Yeah.
That's how it should feel every time you go to shoot this gun.
Okay.
And he says, now take this bullet and do it fast.
Okay. Takes a deep breath, takes the bullet, does the everything, sticks it in, closes it up, puts it to her shoulder, waits a second, and moves it just a teeny bit, then looks down the barrel, pulls the trigger.
Boom, fires, and it happens. And he says, there you go. That's all there is to it about firing and loading this type of gun. This is basic weapons that you would find in any war or field of battle. And Zenith stops himself as he says that. He says, it's standard issue for the military is what I mean to say.
It's so much easier to use than a crossbow.
Well, the military has implemented weapons within swords and shields and magic. I mean, there's even magic weapons. Let me think here. He's like, all right, I know what I can do. Here, put that gun back. I'm going to the front of the cart real quick, and I'll get you
Okay.
something to help you with this. And
Bro,
he does. He leaves. He goes up to the front, and he lets you, put it away. And you see the small little box in there.
Okay. She doesn't ask about the box.
Oh, I know.
bro, imagine Post gets a magic sniper.
So, do you do anything other than put the gun away?
So you talked before about like maintenance. Do you need to do anything to it after you fired it?
He's at the front of the cart, digging through some things, and that little cubby hole you saw him put a book in. He's like, yeah, you're supposed to give it maintenance at least once a day to keep it in good condition. I'm sure, here we go, I found it. And he comes back. He's like, here you go. This is a book on firearms.
Really?
Yep.
And I can have it? Or borrow?
Either one, honestly. I've used these so much I don't really need a book. If you want the book, you can have it. I don't care. This will show you the ins and outs of how to clean a gun, how to use a gun, how to build a gun if necessary for disassemble or reassemble on any we'll say firefight you may have. But that'll do it.
Wow, thank you, Zenith. This is way more than I expected, but I'm excited. This is something different that I don't know, they're so pretty.
Zenith hears your excitement and referred to a gun as pretty. He he looks at you, and you see something become him that you haven't really seen, like, throughout this whole damn journey. He lets out a slight smile. He's like,
Yo!
He's
This
like-
is what I've been waiting for.
shit,
That's what
place
it's
your
all
bets, place your
about.
bets. Gafford's like, oh my god, take a picture. No,
We don't
But
got fucking
no.
pictures.
he basically says, glad to see you like new things. I like them too. Yeah, just he kind of shakes his head. He's like, yeah, just I'll let you read the book. I'm gonna go do things. Can you close up that compartment? And he leans in. He's like, don't tell anyone about this compartment either, if you could.
My lips are sealed.
He nods approvingly. He's like, awesome. And he goes off.
Okay. Post gets in the wagon and starts reading.
All right. All right, Yanta, you want to talk to Medif?
I would.
So,
Like
so
to-
Terminax is out stretching, stretching his legs after resting on a, what is it? It's just a wooden seat or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, so we would see Yanta walking over to Medith, and in his head, he's gonna say, "Good luck, man. Your grandchildren are gonna know about this story for years to come."
You can see Yanta's hands like tense when he hears that, but he doesn't like look at you or anything.
Does he get my
And,
bardic
he walk-
inspiration?
Yes, he gets it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So I walk over to Medith and I put my hand out and I say, I don't think we've actually been formally introduced. My name is Yanta Kishimi.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Yanta Kishimi. My name is Medith Wrath, daughter of Wrath Rathgar, and or Rathgar Wrath, and Meredith Wrath.
Oh, trust me, I know a bit about your parents.
Oh. Well, my dad does like to leave an impression. And drink.
Honestly, gonna be completely honest, that was my first time ever drinking and it was really fun.
It
Uh,
can be. Yes.
Yeah, so, he kind of like freezes for a second and says, so what do you do in your free time when you're not working?
Oh, when I'm not working? Well, I practice archery with my mother. And I'll talk to the animals.
Okay. That's actually really cool.
Can I hear that when she says that?
Oh yeah.
I start doing a little catty prance over, meowing up a storm.
But so Yanta says, I would love to hear about some more if you'd be willing to let me listen.
Of course, I would love to tell you some things. Animals actually tell some of the most interesting stories, believe it or not.
Really?
Oh yes. Like I remember, what was it? There was this white wolf that that came to me, and it said it was actually really funny. It said it was a fey wolf apparently.
Oh.
It had come all the way from the country of Kedron on its
Whoa.
travels.
That's
Um,
insane.
Oh, it's seen so many things. It once even said when it visited the Feywilds that now I don't really you gotta believe me when I tell you this because a lot of people wouldn't. It said it found a grave site of a dragon.
A dragon?
Yes, an ancient Fey dragon. Apparently, the place where its body was the most beautiful place it had ever seen in the Feywild, but no one ever dared go there. But it said, despite how scared it was, it went anyway. And when it did, it saw this blue crystal hang embedded like a dragon's tooth. But when it went to grab it, it said it almost had like he said he felt like he had saw something horrible happen, and the crystal ended up shattering into dust and fading away.
Oh no.
And he said he ran and never came back from that spot.
So Yanta is like completely intrigued, and like his eyes are doing like that anime sparkly thing, and he asks, did it have any more stories?
No, that was the only story it told me.
Oh,
I once heard a bird though tell me a story. The bird said it flew into Mead once, and when it flew into Mead, it was saying how beautiful it was and how developed things had become from what its great 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 grandbirdie told him.
that's a lot of greats.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
At this point, I'd like to hop up and meet this lab. She hasn't seen me wild shape before,
Oh,
so she probably wouldn't know it's me.
a kitty. Well,
And I wanna shoot a wink at Yanta, and just kind of like sit there and curl up in her lap.
Oh boy.
Here we go, drama.
Yanta just ignores him and asks Medith, so I know you're probably gonna be busy when you get back with the bar and everything, but would you want to grab a drink with me sometime? What?
No, I got.
Oh, I see.
So,
DM is getting into his flirty mood right now.
Oh, DM.
Oh, DM,
Alright.
please do roll natural 20s for me.
So she says, well, I've never really drinking before. I wouldn't mind trying. My father, I typically see how he gets, so I stayed away. But he always says I got that orcish blood in me, and it's boiling hot for a drink. And I figured maybe one day I'd try it. I kind of want my first drink to be with my father, though, if that's okay, and then I'll share one with you. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah,
It
that's
sounds like
alright.
it'd be fun to drink with friends.
Yeah. And like Yanta is just like extremely fucking happy. Like he can't like if he were to even try, he could not wipe the smile off his face.
Okay.
Then there's just that awkward tension for about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm horny. Just like,
Wait,
Okay, so
Wait, whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
yo,
whoa!
what?
What'd you
Hey,
say?
yo, wait a minute.
What'd you say,
Anyway.
Slow?
Oh, is that
DM,
muted?
DM
Oh,
be
fuck.
horny.
she says no. Anyway, she starts petting the cat.
I start
And
like purring like stupidly loud.
Am I able to put my arm around her
Okay.
again?
Well, she's kind of just laying up against a tree. So if you do, you're gonna be doing one of those anime high school shit where you slam against the wall and like pin her, and then she's gonna like kick you right in the crotch.
Oh yeah, no, don't do that.
Adrian wants to put out his paw towards Yanta, like, dab me up, fam.
Tap
He
out,
does it.
tap out.
He does it.
Meow.
Just gives you a little fist bump.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the kitty can fist bump. That is so nice.
Yeah, kitty.
Her.
He kind of says like he like laughs a little nervously.
Her.
Yeah. I think cats are curious creatures. There's actually one of Gaffrin and Zenith's friends is a tabaxi. I really hope you guys get to meet him. He comes to town every so often. He talks. But the stories he tells, and he always talks in the third person. It's awesome.
Oh, trust me, we have a tabaxi of our own. I know how that works. They can be a bit on the more questioning side of things.
The
even when
racist
something's
spectrum
right in front of
happens.
them.
Every time they say tabaxi, I go, meow.
Well, Zenith is heading back to the cart now, and Gaffrin's sitting in the passenger seat. But
Medivh's like, oh, well, it looks like everyone's getting ready to want to go. Perhaps we should all get going too. I'm sorry, Kitty, I can't take you. As she
Oh.
puts the cat down.
I like walk over like her shoulders and face, like going towards like Gaffrin. I want to go lay on Gaffrin's lap.
By the way, before any of that happens, Yanta takes advantage and like scratches Adrian behind the ear.
And Adrian like fucking like hisses and fucking like, but with like minus the claws, like claws in and like fucking like bats at him a few times in like the head.
He's like, you bitch.
But that's like the best spot for cats.
Yeah, but it's Adrian, not a cat, so whack, 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 and then he goes away towards Gaffrin.
Oopsie, I guess animals don't like me.
So she goes on the she gets in the back and she sits down and she's like humming. Zenith is sitting down as the driver, as he glances back into the cart and forward
I
to
obviously followed.
begin our ride. Gaffrin looks at Zenith and nudges him, and he just goes. Medivh is gonna look at Isoda and say,
I'm curious.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no!
What can you tell me about Paylor?
You bastard!
Paylor!
I am casting silence on this fucking thing.
Oh, you'd like to know about Paylor, huh?
You can see the cat go in instant distress, like fight or flight.
I can actually tell you a quick story. Would you like to hear it?
The cat goes and starts like doing the thing Mechanical posted, but at Isoda's face.
Yes, I would love to hear it. I'm curious. I want to know everything about everyone I can.
as
Alright,
Zenith is driving and he slowly reaches for his gun and Gaffrin just grabs his hand and goes, no.
All right, I'll read you. I'll recite a.
Before
story,
before
or
you
part of
before
it.
you start, I just want to ask you one question.
Yes.
Do you have any situational awareness of what the fuck happens around you?
The light,
there was-
Baylor
if there
shines
was
down
light
on
in
me.
there.
giving me you, not you. Okay, look. Light is everywhere. That's all you need to know. I see
Uh-huh.
the light in everyone.
All right. Okay. Yeah,
Just-
that's all I want to know.
Can I continue with my story?
Yeah.
So Yanta's gonna
It'll be a quick one. It'll be a quick one.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
promise.
Meanwhile, you just hear like thumps like of a cat smacking him, and he's just ignoring it.
Like
Alright.
on his head, just smacking his forehead.
Long ago, the world that was sewn together. The gods pulled the husks and the bones of the world before the world to get. Holy shit! Hold up. I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty on the
He
story.
pulls out his little pocket notebook. It's like, why
I'm
is my handwriting so
starting the I
bad?
am.
My handwriting is so bad. Why can't I read this?
Yanta looks at Izota and says, "For someone who
Okay.
bitches about Paylor a lot, you sure can't remember anything."
It's hard to see. Hold up, I'm gonna cast light.
In the middle of the day. In the
I'm
middle of the day.
I think we need to get you glasses.
I'm casting light, and I'm gonna say it again. Okay. There was no light and no law. Fell things lived and thrived in the dark, and the wicked ruled with fear and pain, until the good people of the world cried out from the dark. Why, O gods, do you not aid us? Why must we suffer in the dark where the wicked thrive? Their cries were said to have shook the roots of the sky, and they awoke Paylor. He looked down on the world and felt great sorrow. Paylor, who was light, Paylor, who was law, brought the sun. He placed his hand on his heart fire and drew forth the flame and hung it in the sky. The first morning dawned on the land, and the light burned away shadow. That is a piece of the story I shall say now. There is more to come.
That
There you
was
go.
a sweet story. But why must everything be indulged in light? If there was always light, then at night we couldn't see the beautiful stars that are made of light.
Those.
Yanta like hears that and like is like really amazed and like he never thought of that and is like, what the fuck? I hadn't thought about that.
I thought Pope said that to him when they first met.
I thought you just said that we wouldn't be able to sleep.
I said
No, she said, she
Turnidak
said-
said we wouldn't be able to sleep. Post said
Oh,
something
okay.
along the lines of
She
like,
said that if there's no darkness, there's no light.
Yeah.
So in response to what Mead said, he's just gonna stumble on his words, and he doesn't know what to say. He's at a loss for words.
You know, I think, from my perspective, because, I think this is a moment to share if we're gonna talk about beliefs and such. I think that Paylor has brought all light to the world. We have the sun during the day, the star that brings us our day, and then we get to admire the light and its beauty at night by seeing the stars off in the distance. There's always light in the dark. You just gotta look for it. And I think it's beautiful at night.
Yanta turns to Medith and asks, "Why are you so poetic?" And like he has like a tear going down his eye.
Oh, well, I don't know. I just admire nature. It's beautiful. Nature
What you
isn't
said was
just.
beautiful.
Well, thank you. I mean, most people have a misconception that nature is just the plant life and the trees and the animals, but nature's all around us. Nature's in the sky. Nature's in the ground. It's everywhere. You can find beauty in most things if you look well enough. Even the dirtiest rock can be garnished into a beautiful gem.
You can hear the gears turning in Yanta's head.
This is what my mother taught me. So I always try to perceive things with an open mind.
Smart woman.
Souls, I'm sending you a message in the private chat.
Okay.
I'd like to go to Zenith and make his lab my new home.
Just, like, puts his hand
No, you can't go. I know this is a fact, but
Would it have
You
been
could've-
talked about during my time
you
in
could have
Dragon
heard
Eyes?
it in your travels.
Okay.
Like it's more so of a myth
Okay. Alright, well, either way, Turtlex is going to chime up and sort of piggyback on what Maida said, and says, I've heard rumors that the dragons from long ago, they themselves had an impact on the environment around us. Like from the mountains to rocky terrains to forests. So I find that a bit fascinating that such beasts can alter the environment around them.
I wonder why that is.
Well, I mean,
Zenith pipes up. He's like, probably magic.
yes, I was going to say, such great beasts probably have an ounce of magic or two. So that might be
Yanta
the
holds his
case.
head and he just says, "I don't understand magic."
I'll
It's
teach it to you
weird.
sometime. I'll teach you how
Think
to.
I can do magic?
Well,
All I know is that I hit things.
well, maybe you might pick up something neat from staying around us.
Fair point.
Souls, when I go over to Zenith, is he like accepting of Kitty?
Of the cat?
Yes.
Of you being a cat?
Yeah. Well, I'm just like me. Well, he might not know.
Oh, he
I'm
knows.
betting on him,
Roll a perception.
but I'm gonna go prance up on his lap.
Your wild shape lasts for an hour,
do
by the
cat
way.
things.
Your wild shape lasts for an hour, by the way.
I'm pretty sure it's like a half hour per druid level, so I think it's an hour and a half.
Let's have a look.
He just looks at you, and he's kind of deep in thought about
Meow.
earlier, and then finally you meow, and he looks down and notices you, and his more peaceful, I guess, look turns into a glare, and he drives one hand, grabs the ruff of your fur on the back of your neck with one, picks you up, and sets you on Gaffrin's head.
I thought he was gonna throw you off, honestly.
I accept this fate.
You
I
can-
sit on
Yeah.
that.
You can
Gaffrin's
stay-
drinking, and he goes, huh, what?
I want to put my
Zep-
head down in front of Gaffrin's face and like look on his nose.
What the hell?
You can
Can
stay
an
in-
old man drink while driving in peace? Gaffrin, you're not driving. Well, I can think I am.
You can stay in wild shape a number of hours equal to half your druid level rounded down. So 1 hour.
What? Where did we get a cat? God, are we there yet? I'm tired. Gaffrin, you're always tired.
I thought you
Well,
said you
that's
were the
because
one
I'm
driving.
drinking. Huh?
Yanta just speaks up and says, "Well, if you were the one driving, wouldn't you know how much longer?"
The road takes you places. I don't know.
Fair point. I don't even know how to read a damn map.
What? Zenith, why
What?
did you hire these guys?
Don't worry, I can take care of that. It's fine.
I'm gonna get on his shoulder like a parrot.
I'm just grumpy, Zenith. I'm grumpy. Why are you grumpy, Gaffrin? Well, my boy, I'm grumpy because I'm out of fire wine.
Oh no.
I'm like, oh my god. Gaffrin, what, my boy? It's sitting next to you. That makes everything so much better. Thank you, lad. And he
Hey,
starts
Gaffrin.
drinking it. He's just like,
Hey, Gaffrin.
hi, yes, how can I help you?
When we get back and everything gets more settled down a little bit, I know we gotta head back, but before we do that, I want to take you up on that drink.
Take her up on that drink. He never offered you the drink. He offered it to
No, when we were at the camp.
at the camp.
Yeah.
He offered a drink at the camp.
He offered that to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I remember. Okay. He's like, all right, my boy, you got it. I thought he offered that to someone else.
I think he offered it to Turnidax as well.
Yeah, because both of us were like near him. Because before,
Yeah,
like,
I
everyone
remember. You were
decided
by
to
the
rest and
fire,
patrol.
Turnidax and Yanta.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
No one wants to drink with poor Gaffron until now. Post wouldn't drink with him. Fucking Adrian wouldn't drink with him.
She took a little sip.
You took a sip. You gotta drink like a dwarf.
He took a sip and had to go get milk because it was burning your tongue.
I just think
Milk? Meow.
Oh my god.
it's funny. And yeah.
Just
So-
eats you off.
Is there anything anyone would like to talk to Zenith, Gaffron, and Medivh about, or each other,
We have
before
weapons on
shit
the,
kicks off?
we have weapons on the carriage, right? Isn't that one of the things that we are transporting?
No.
No, we
No,
were
we're
just
still,
transporting
transporting the brew.
Meredith's special.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Wanted to clarify for myself.
By the way, Yanta looks to Medivh and says, when we get a chance, later, after we get back, is there a chance I could talk to you in private?
Sure. That's a interesting request, but okay.
I know it's odd, but you gotta trust me. He kind of has like a nervous smile.
Press X to doubt. Okay. Sure.
Turnidax is going to send a message to Yanta saying, "Going well, buddy?" And he'll shoot you a look.
Like without turning his head, he just like lifts his hand and like moves it in a way that's like maybe, like kinda.
Alright, well, if you need my help, feel free to ask.
Meow.
Anyone else doing anything?
I want to be a general nuisance to Gaffron. Like meowing, getting up all over his shoulders and head and like lap and stuff, moving around,
Poor
looking
guy.
at his ears and stuff. Being a general nightmare.
Okay. Fucking nightmare. He's like, this is the Holocaust. Why?
Oh my
Meow.
god.
Meow.
I think Turnidax is just going to pull out his instrument and just start playing some songs whilst we travel along.
Okay, I missed all of the sniper kitties.
What?
This is in the chat.
Check
You guys
in
are
Discord.
missing all the side content in the chat.
Yeah.
Guys. Come on.
Oh gosh, let
Sniper
me
kitty.
look up. Zenith is amazing at blasting. Confirmed.
Years of being petted by small children and constant brushings by adults has left this cat with a burning hatred, brought out through its most trusted partner.
I think it's the Discord is where the sniping kittens are.
Post is a
Yeah.
simp.
Yeah.
Zenith is a
1800
simp.
attack.
Sniper monkey.
Sniper
Sniper.
kitty.
Post be like, where's that crow? True though, sniper kitty. At this moment, Zenith falls for Post. Sheesh! Sheesh! Kittens coming to a party near you. I want to be an artificer to craft night vision goggles for Isaiah.
I didn't see that until now.
Oh my god.
The cleric is
You guys
getting
are
out
missing all
wisdom.
the epic fucking side
cler-
content, dude.
Dude, that
God
was my
damn.
favorite part. Is
good.
the cleric is getting out wisdom.
By a
No.
unconfirmed class.
Yeah, the sniper kitties are in Discord.
They're in Discord? What?
Yeah.
Gen-
Yeah,
general
go to the
chat.
Discord.
Look at the
there's
Discord
photos.
chat.
Yeah, dude,
Oh, I
sniper.
muted General so long ago from all that shit.
Yeah, we know. You said it twice now.
Sniper kitty, sniper kitty.
Bro, why that
sniper
motherfucker have
kitty.
1800 attack and 1800 defense? That is strong.
That is the most adorable sniper
That's not
cat
really
with
that
a
strong,
fucking
to be honest.
M4.
Bro, I think its defense comes from the starfish on the front of it.
Definitely.
Okay, real quick. Who is down to extend the session now that
Me.
we're all seeming more?
Me.
Yeah.
I can
Damn.
go for about an hour longer.
What about?
Era.
Oh, I'm good.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Just wanted to know because if we can go a little longer, I'm thinking we can have our final break now because you were about to go to River Run. We just did all that role play. Unless anyone else got anything else they want to do on this trip.
I would
No.
like to harass Era as a cat. Or Post. I'd like to harass Post as a cat.
Okay.
Just
Because
one,
I feel like, it's just cat on cat. Action,
one thing with
Jesus.
Tenedex's performance with the songs he's playing, he's gonna just sort of make his light show sort of resemble the struggles we went through in the cave. So from everyone getting hit by the traps to the mimic to the dragon to the orcs, he's just gonna sort of do a somewhat reenactment of it all, and it's like in like a slight slapstick comedic way.
Is this while we're heading back?
Yeah, this is while we're
Okay.
in the cart, and the lights will sort of dance around everyone and above everyone and such.
Gotcha. Soul, if you would have added another one of those, I would have been so disappointed in you.
Another what?
What you sent me, if you would have added another one, I would have been disappointed.
Shut the fuck up.
Bro, my one of my friends literally messages me that every time I say something. And I'm like, bro, you are such a disappointment.
Jesus. All right. So take a small break.
Great.
What time?
11:30
11:30, guys.
is when we'll come back.
What?
You'll know when it happens. It's about to happen. Just I'm gonna go smoke.
I have a
Alright.
feeling I know what's gonna happen, but I'm scared.
Oh my god!
Oh no,
I'm
the
so
whole River Run
excited
is
as
just
a
fucking
DM.
dead. They're all dead, gone, obliterated.
Captain
the town's
King
in
is
fire.
dead.
I'll be back.
Rathgar's
No.
dead. Not a cat harassment. That she probably knows is Adrian.
She picks him up by the ruff of his neck, looks him straight in the eye, and says, "This is a really good way to get tossed off the wagon." And then sets him down beside her.
Holy shit!
God damn!
When
All
did,
right.
when
what
did she
the-
take a playbook out of
Shit.
Zenith's book? Damn.
No.
Oh my god! She was shooting with him one time. Come on.
Eat us, delete us. All
It's a
right.
Baxi that hates cats? What the fuck?
Racist, dude. She's so fucking racist. What the fuck?
Self-hate.
Damn, bro.
I mean, it's a rogue we're talking about. There's bound to be some
Yeah,
of
that's
it.
fair.
That's fucking. That's cat on cat crime, man. That's brutal.
So, are you ready for this?
Wait, quick question.
Yes.
If Post were to steal something, would that be cat burglary?
I don't know.
Like, what crime would that fall under?
Theft.
Yeah, but funny ha-has.
Stop. Stop.
Yeah, continue. I was nothing around.
Oh wait. Oh, Souls. I have one more technical question. Can I speak Druidic as an animal, or is that? I'm assuming not, but I'm just wondering.
No.
You can't
Okay.
speak any languages as a.
Just wondering. Because Druidic is like its own like nature thing, so you never know.
All right. So, is everyone ready for this?
Yes, I'm so excited.
Absolutely not.
Bro, even if Yonta gets decked in the face right now, I'm excited.
Okay, let's go.
So,
Recording is running.
all right. So,
Like all my clothes. They're all dirty.
anyway. So, a day and a half of travel passes. As you guys near River Run, you hear cannon fire
What the fuck?
Oh Jesus Christ.
As you're getting over on top of the hill, you're looking down on the town. The center of the town, the church that once stood tall, is broken and almost in ruins.
Sorry.
The center of the town,
Sorry
you can
to cut
see-
you off. One question.
Yes.
The temporary HP that we got from the
Gone.
gone? Okay. And also, do we level up?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, he said we were gonna be asking that a lot, and we probably won't level up for like 20 sessions.
As you're looking down on the town, you see it's hard to make out, but you see the ground pick up dust from cannon fire, and you hear gunshots and screams coming from the town, and immediately Gaffrin's eyes widen up, and Zenith stares at it, and Gaffrin's like, "Oh boy, go!" And immediately you all move. Hang on, let me. You all immediately start going full speed in the cart to the gate of the town, where you see a lot of people who aren't really injured but are scared, and the guards are trying to calm everyone down and handle the situation as best as they can. A lot of people are saying, "What were those things? They came out of nowhere." And it's like, "Where's the guard?" And everyone's freaking out, like losing their mind. You hear soldiers saying, "Second Division, 3rd Platoon, get into the city, help with evacuations." Zenith and Gaffrin hop off the cart, and they're looking to kind of figure out what's going on as you hear a loud of a sound of almost a building falling.
Oh no.
Tonadax will notice Zenith and Gaffrin hop off, and the commotion, and he'll follow suit.
Same with Yanta.
Same with
Um,
Isoda.
And,
One of the
All
guards-
in line behind Gaffrin and Zenith.
One of the guards approaches Gaffrin and Zenith and the rest of you, and he says, "Stop! You can't go into the city right now."
Tonadax is going to step up. What's going on? What's all this? What's this massacre?
the hell
We
happened?
We don't know. They came out of nowhere. At 1 second, everything's fine and dandy. The next second, we know the church fucking falls apart, and all of a sudden, these things start rushing out of it. It's an all-on slaughter in there.
Things?
We're trying
What
to
do you
help
mean
with evacuation efforts.
Well, please
Wait,
What do you
so
mean?
allow
they came out
us
of
to
the
help.
church?
Allow us to help. We're
What did you?
well
Hang on.
versed
What did
in-
everyone say? You're allow us to help. Post, you were
I
saying
said-
something.
I said, what do you mean by things? Give
What-
us a description.
What do you mean by things? Post, you said something.
Well, they came out of the church.
Okay, came out of the church. What do you mean by things? How can we help? Anyone else have something to say real quick?
Father Donovan just comes out of like Adrian's mouth.
Okay, and we got darkness. Okay, so he's like, listen, I don't know if you can help right now. The situation's contained in the town center where the drunken steed and the church are. The situation's getting out of hand quickly. We're scattering to get people out of the cities. Like, it's an all-out war zone in the center of the town right now. These things are fast. That I can't even tell you. I wasn't there. I only got the brief explanation from the forward guard. As for Father Donovan, we don't know. Last thing we heard, he was in the church when it happened. Mita pipes up and she goes, "What about my father? What about my mother?" And they're like, "I don't know the situation about your father, mother, Mita. As far as I know, they're in the tavern still, your bar. But that's where Captain King and the rest of the guard are posting up for a holdout. Right now, these things are flooding out of the church relentlessly. Gaffrin looks to Zenith. Zenith, he's like, I got it. Zenith goes to the back of the cart quickly, and he pries open his secret hatch and grabs a gun and 20 rounds of ammo and gives it to Post. He's like, you'll need this. That stupid stick isn't going to help you here. And the guard's like, wait.
Tenadax is going to say to the guard, listen, I know you're trying to keep the civilians in check and safe, but we aren't civilians. We are strong enough to handle ourselves, and we can help in this endeavor. If you just trust us, we can provide help to you.
Listen, if you want to help, that's fine. I can't stop everyone, but right now, my job is to get out of the way! Get out of the way! As you see 6 guards coming with some survivors. Some of them are carrying children, and one guard turns around and aims his gun. They're making it through the... I gotta be a little quiet here. He says, they're making it through the line, as he takes aim and fires down what appears to be an alley, as you see 3 of these darkened figures of monstrosities round the corner grab the guard. He's like, they got me! Get off! Get it! Ah! And they rip him in half, throwing his body parts across the road. And this is what you all see.
Gotcha. Yanta is gonna unsheath his sword and yell at Midas, "Stay in the cart!"
Yeah, bear time.
She looks at you and he says, I can fight just like you. And she grabs a bow and the quiver off a guard. He's like, wait, what the? And she starts going, and Zenith's like, come on, can't let the women lead the way. And he says, pulling out his guns, and he says, time to get to work. Passive perceptions, 12 and up.
Yep, Tenadax.
Yep.
Just a sec. Passive.
It's 8 plus proficiency.
It's 10.
No, it's not.
It's 10 plus your wisdom
Oh, it's
modifier.
okay.
10 plus perception.
12.
12. All right. Zenith seems like he's ready to go in, but there was hesitation. He was shaking, like his hands were actually shaking. And then he ran in. Gaffrin said, "I'll stay with the cart and the supplies and help here. You youngsters, get to it."
As Yanta runs up with Midas, he just says, "Try not to hit me," and he like winks to her.
Well, don't get in my way.
Fair point.
And everyone starts moving through the town. The guards quickly had finished off these guys as the civilians run past you to the gates. And the guards are like, what are these things? They just keep fucking coming. And the guards look to you and they're like, stop, what are you doing?
We're here to help. Step aside. Treat yourselves. We'll take care of it from here.
Have you seen any weaknesses in them? Anything at all?
Just normal anatomy. They go down like anyone else, but they're everywhere. They just keep coming. Like you shoot them and they keep coming. It's like they don't even feel pain.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
And the guards go and you guys pass the dude that was just easily torn apart by the darkened figures as you run to the center and you hear fire, and a cannon goes off and hits the church as one of the massive doors of the church has fallen and they're crawling out from under it, rushing the bar like full sprint, and you just see a gun line open up on them, and it's chaos. Like people are being mutilated and the guard is trying to contain the swarm.
Can I try do something?
Sure.
Can I conjure up my dancing lights? They've got a range of 120 feet. How far away is sort of that mass that's sort of starting to swarm towards the tavern?
It's about 30 plus.
Okay. So I'm going to conjure up my dancing lights. I'm going to combine them into one figure. I'm going to make this a bright looking humanoid, sort of wielding a great axe.
Okay.
And I'm going to just make it sort of act like it's swinging towards the creatures and see how they react. See if they have any sort of intelligence about it.
Okay. You see some of them run at it and they just run through it full on. They are heading for living creatures. Like that's all they see.
Okay. All right.
You see the Templar from before that was supposed to leave a couple days, and he goes firebolt and he fires it, and as it hits the creature just lets out a shriek and keeps rushing.
You said they're all rushing towards the tavern?
Yes, they are full on. They are trying to kill the guard. Like anything that moves, living and breathing, they are attacking. This is going to be roleplay combat. So if you guys want to fight like that, just say what you're doing. You don't have to roll.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I would. Okay, so how do you want to sort of?
Well, Adrian's gonna say like we either go for the source or we go help the tavern.
I want to go. I would say we should all go to the church.
Yeah, if we cut
They're
off the
coming
source,
from
then
the
they won't
church,
even
cut
get
off the
to
source,
tavern.
then the
Yeah.
guard can handle the rest. Because the guard's not gonna take out the source, they're just gonna fight what's in front of them. We gotta go in and cut off whatever's, I guess, supplying this.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna.
Like I said, the door is blocking the entrance to the church.
Is there not a different way through it?
So,
Crawling through the hole they're all
would
coming out of.
Would the windows be
Oh.
accessible from the sides?
Wait, so they're not coming out the door of the church? They're coming out like a hole somewhere?
No, okay, so imagine two massive doors, but one of them has broken from cannon fire down, so it has blocked the entrance, but they are crawling underneath that rubble to get out of the church, and the
Gotcha.
guard is trying to seal the church by firing cannon fire at it in hopes of stopping it.
So is he trying to make the church crumble? Like just
No,
fall apart?
they're just trying to seal the area they're coming out of, because the windows are barred windows.
So
the only way in is the door.
Is there something around the area that can be pushed to cover this hole? Or is it only just the cannons that are being fired at it?
It's kind of the cannons that are doing the work. They're just trying to bring down enough rubble to stop them so they can regroup and deal with it after.
Okay, then we should go talk to Captain Kane
Yeah.
about
Turnax,
defense.
saying all that, Turnax was going to just look around, see if he can spot the captain or just a soldier that seems in command over the rest.
There is a soldier. He is wearing he has some gold threads on his armor, indicating he's an officer up, and he's coordinating cannon fire and troop positioning around the church. Like every time they try and get a little ground, they just get pushed back.
Okay.
Because they're so numerous, and he's screaming out for guard deployments to be grabbed from other parts of the city, but another guy's like, we just can't. There's too many people to evacuate.
Okay. Real quick, one more thing. Sorry, I'll let you go off this. How are sort of the cannons sort of set up? Are they set up sort of?
They are in the bar.
So it's just cannons in the tavern, or is it sort of situated all around the church?
No, they are in the tavern, firing out of the windows.
Okay, all right.
Oh wait, so we can see the tavern?
Yes, you can see the tavern because the tavern is across the road from the church. That's why they picked that position.
Okay, yeah. So we need to go to the tavern. Like Adrian calls that out. Like we need to go to the tavern, talk to Captain Kane, figure out a plan.
But knowing that Medivh would be at a disadvantage in close combat, Yanta sticks close to her, so in case anything were to come up, he could
block the damage.
Okay. Yeah, Meatup's letting off a few bows, headshot in these, we'll say, blights. And, the guard is, they're setting up a shield formation, and they're trying to push them back from the tavern so they don't get into their only, holdout position. While a gun line is in the back firing, and sword bears are up in the actual conflict trying to lower their numbers. Let's see. The cannons are opening up on the church. They're trying to get there's too many people in front of the cannons to where the cannons can't get the angle they need. But they're trying to fire at, you see the cannonballs fly past it. They're trying to hit the bell tower on the church to fall and block the door.
All right.
So this is the point where we like say what we're gonna do, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, just role play out combat.
Okay.
Say you're killing things, whatever.
So, Adrian would like to run to the shield line with the swordsman and yell out, like, "Don't target the bear, please," and then turn into a bear and like make himself a really big, imposing force with the shield wall.
Okay.
And like just to try to buy more time for the cannoneers.
Basically, if anything comes near Yanta, like if it like tries to strike at him, he's gonna dodge and take the opportunity to attack them. He's just fucking trying to keep them off of everyone.
Okay.
Turnidax will when enemies sort of get close to the front where the shields are, he's going to sort of take an off angle and then use his breath weapon just to get a large sum of them.
Zoda is going to heal people that need to be healed, anyone that's been injured.
Okay.
And Turnidax will also do that as well. He'll heal and...
So Post is going to climb up the side of the tavern and get on the roof.
Okay.
And then she is going to... From there, can she actually see into the church?
Yes, there is a hole in the ceiling of the church as a way in. However, roll perception.
I suppose it's a bit too late for me to give her an bardic inspiration.
Advantage because you have the high ground.
Anakin.
I have the high ground. It's over.
It's
No.
over, Darkness.
Oh,
I have the high
holy
ground.
shit. So
I did not see anything.
you definitely don't. You don't know what it is, or you think you saw, but you swear you saw things moving across the roofs, trying to go around, the line of defense.
Okay.
So as the bear is helping push back and hold the line and keep the defense going, the shields start being able to move forward because a lot of the enemy is trying to force itself on the bear, but you're just fuck your shit up. You're throwing them around, you're ripping them apart, you're clawing at them, and the shield formation is moving up.
Yeah.
The swordsman with Yanta and Medivh, who is shooting in the back line behind Yanta as he's protecting her, are starting to dwindle down the forces a bit more as well.
I'd like to just add that I'm also just sort of using like all my magic to keep the attacks off the bear. I'm like making them miss by causing distractions and buffing up the bear, keeping him up.
Okay.
XD.
Yanta and Azoda, you or not Yanta, Isoda and Turnidax, if you're healing and helping out the back lines that have already been injured or the troops that have survived, you're assisting them by getting them back into the fight. So now they're starting to push and engage in the enemy forces. Again,
Come on, get yourself up. We're not done here yet.
These guys look rough too. Like this fight has had to be happening for at least an hour or so. Post, roll that perception at advantage one more time. I'm gonna say enough time has passed to where you're looking around again and you see it, if you can.
Oh my
What
god.
is with these
Get the bad rolls
Oh.
out.
Then she's gonna roll again.
Rolled way
for
too many
getting them
investigations
out.
earlier.
Yeah, but even the investigations, only half of them were good.
So
Yeah.
Still.
you don't see it, but you need to make a dex save.
Okay.
Well, she's good at those.
You shouldn't have said anything. You should not have
There
said
we
It's
go.
fine.
Okay.
So
Okay,
so
we're good.
you're
I told
post
ya.
up on you're post up on the chimney, firing down, loading what Zenith taught you to do with the gun, and firing into the hordes. And it's definitely good training for that gun. But then out of nowhere, you see what appears to be a metallic tail almost come from behind a part of a roofing, and it glows with lightning shimmering down it as it zaps at you, and you take cover behind the chimney as it hits it and pierces through a part of it, breaking it. And you see a different type of enemy with ranged and melee, and it looks a little more smart and aggressive on the field, but they are on the roofs.
Those look a lot more advanced.
Does.
They have 4 arms. What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Yep.
Compensating for something.
That's tough.
I mean, if you look, they don't really got anything.
So
Exactly.
Post is gonna climb back down off the roof and go, if she can, go into the tavern or start screaming that they're on the roofs.
They're in
So
the trees.
You scream they're on the roofs as a few men with rifles look up and they see, and they start firing back as they shimmer around on the roof, and they just let out this like abomination of a screech, and they start shooting the lightning spikes like out of their tail, piercing a few of the soldiers. And one of the cannons turns up to fire into the roofing to distort that advance. Zenith is kind of chilling behind a tipped over cart, grabbing his guns, reloading his ammo. His guns are getting to the point where they're turning red from the amount of firing they've done. And you all hear it almost as if time slows down. Let me turn that off. The swarm, you hear a cannon go off, and the bell finally comes down and crashes on the doorway, blocking the church off. And after about, I don't know, 5 more minutes of fighting, you've kind of dwindled down. The forces and everything comes to a calm, almost, with just a little bit of fighting left. Well, Yanta, Post, Isoda, yeah, all you kind of notice it. You see a familiar little blue kobold.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
and you recognize the cart. It's Sylvana's.
Wait, where is this cart? Where's the kobold?
Are any of those
It's-
monstrosities near it?
Yes, it is a now hang on, let me do my thing here, all right?
Yeah.
This is the thing. So so Sylvana, as you finally notice after all these figures have kind of slowed down and the battle kind of starts really steadying itself, you notice 5 of the children are kind of surrounded and kind of clinging to Sylvana, who is very injured, against the wheel of her wagon. And she's screaming to the blue kobold, telling him to get inside, get the others inside. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Like trying to tell him, but he's standing there with his stick and he's shaking, but he's holding his ground. And he's like, and he screams. He's like, "No, I'm not gonna lose another parent." And he screams that she's like, so hang on, let me. So
I'm gonna assume there's
she's
no way we can interrupt this.
she's no, not for this one.
The cutscene.
Big cutscene, yep, big reveal.
I hate these kinds of cutscenes.
Also, Souls, you should probably specify like when we're in a cutscene type of thing, so we don't like interject.
That's what I just did. I said let me
Well,
do my thing.
I'm saying like, cause like we were already in it. Oh.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I'm in a cutscene.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, where was I? Oh yeah, so the blue kobold's like, no, I'm not gonna lose you. I don't want to lose my mom. And he stands his ground, trying to be the hero, the paladin. Mind you, say he strived to wants to be. Oh, that's right. Oh my God, I forgot. I actually have his picture now. You all can see what he looks like.
Yo. We need to see
Main
this.
NPC.
Is he romanceable?
Bro.
He's a child. Oh, that's adorable.
He he doesn't have the stick. He has a dagger he picked up from the ground, an actual weapon. That he's holding out at the abomination, the bottom left figure that is charging, as one of the right figures here at the top right has jumped down and is slowly heading towards them. Zenith, seeing this, quickly rushes forward, grabbing a shield off of a dead soldier, and holding it up to his side so he doesn't get shot by the things on the roof as he runs over. He gets in front of the kid and with the shield pushes back the black left figures, and a few other soldiers run over and start engaging them. But this figure right here fires like a like a blast at Zenith. So Zenith puts the shield up, and it goes through the shield, like it pierces the metal and into Zenith's shoulder, as he holds his gun with a shaking, now like just profusely bleeding arm, drops the shield along with his firearm, and Zenith sticks out his hand What's everyone's passive again?
13.
12.
And
Everyone's above a 12.
no.
All right, you know what? Just for you, you see it. Everyone sees it. Why not? So Zenith sticks out his hand as though he's about to cast a spell. But he ends up closing his fist, choosing not to do so. As you see, his eyes had flashed blue. He puts his hand down to grab his gun and shoot at the figure. But the figure approaches and grabs him. And quickly, an explosion happens from a stray fireball or some spell that someone had cast. And it blasts the soldiers and the figures around that area. And Zenith had used his body to shield the kobolds and Miss Sylvana, burning away his jacket and undershirt. The battle starts to die down, and you all see this. Zenith has the same mark as all of you,
I knew it.
along with the Bahamut's shadow tattoo on his back. And I have a picture of what his looks like right here. It's on someone's arm, but this is pretty much what it looks like. I couldn't find anything else to
knew
really
he
show it.
fucking had something.
Except the dragon's on the left, the wolf's on the right. And it's on his back.
It's on his butt.
And both eyes would be blue on the back.
Gotcha.
His arm, his right arm, now he always, he's got rogue gear on, he's got gloves on, he's got long sleeves, he's got the studded leather. Well, his right arm looks as though it is corrupted. It looks like his right arm is clawed like a dragon's, and black corrupted scorch marks go up his arm and stop where the elbow is. And he kind of picks himself up, stumbling a bit, and coughs up blood from the hit from the crossfire. No to that.
Aw.
Well, it'd be rogue. He's thieves canteen.
Well, it's very
He stands up and reaches down, grabbing his gun, and he weakly takes a few more shots at some of the creatures that are rushing. Would you all like to help him?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
All right, who would
fast.
like to go first?
I
Should we-
mean,
should we roll?
I think we'd all say me.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, sure. Roll to see who
What are
gets to go
we-
first.
Should
What are we
roll
rolling?
roll
The regular
initiative?
D20 or
Yeah, initiative. Roll initiative.
We can
Oh,
just
wow.
roll. Yeah.
Oh, right.
We don't have our
Just roll-
tokens on there.
It's fine.
just
We'll
roll
look
back.
at it. We'll just know who goes first.
All right.
Yanta's sheer willpower for Sylvana right there. He's like, I will go.
Yeah, because Sylvana's like a mother figure to him.
That's 16.14, by the way.
Okay. So it's gonna go Yanta, Izoda, or Yanta, Turnidax, Izoda, Post, and then Adrian.
All right. So, first thing that I do is I quickly look around. Are there any other abominations but the ones that are over by them?
Sorry,
no,
one
they,
thing. How many things have we sort of, would you say we've expended, like spells and attack wise? Are you gonna count for that?
We're not gonna count for that because that was roleplay combat.
Yeah.
That
So
was
since
for the
there's-
fun.
Since there's nothing else, Yanta is gonna look to Medith and point in the direction, so then like she can see it as well in case like she's able to get a shot, and then he's gonna like dash over as quick as possible to try to get a preemptive strike, and then he's also gonna use action surge to strike as many times as possible.
Okay. Yeah, you get it. It stands. You're trying to go after this thing, top right?
I thought you said that one was still on the roof.
No, this was the one Zenith just kind of duked it out with and took a shot from. Like, it is on the ground. It's going for the kids.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm going after him.
Okay,
Get his attention off the
because
kids.
the guards and Zenith took care of these. It's now just this guy in front of Zenith.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking hit him as hard as I can with my sword.
Okay. You're fighting him with the sword, and he swings and lashes at you with the tail. You kind of skirt to
Am
the
I able
side.
to read his movements?
No, his movements are unpredictable as hell.
Gotcha.
But you are because of the adrenaline heat combat, you're adjusting yourself to kind of like you moved your sword just enough to not take the hit.
Gotcha.
Turn it
'Cause-
X.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. I'm going to run over, and as I'm running over towards Zenith and Sylvana and the kids, I'm going to send a message, free action, to Zenith, and just say, gesture to yourself or the kids on who I should heal.
He takes up his bloodied hand and points back at the kids as he's stumbling, like he's hurt.
Yeah. What were you like out of game? What were you expecting him to say?
Yeah, I know, but I just wanted.
He's like, he just points to himself. He's like, me, motherfucker.
Out of like the kids and Sylvana, who's looking the most hurt?
Sylvana,
Sylvana?
absolutely.
And out of Sylvana and Zenith, who's looking more hurt?
Definitely Zenith.
Yeah, I thought so. All right. Well, I'm going to cast second level healing word on Zenith, and I'm just going to send a message to his mind as I say it, saying, "We'll heal them by protecting them. You need all the help you can get." He gets back
Okay.
10 healing.
10. Okay.
And I'm gonna, as my main action, I'm gonna vicious mockery the sort of the big guy that Zenith is facing. I'm just gonna say, back off, you ugly mutt, before I make you regret it.
You see, this thing is an abomination. Like, it is a mixture of metal and flesh. Like, you say that to it, and the metal ripples through its skin, and it looks offended.
Do I roll damage?
No, it takes max damage. It's hurt.
Okay. And I'm going to sort of gather myself around Sylvana and the kids. The blue kobold is with them as well, correct?
Yes, he has definitely taken notice to the tattoo of Zenith's, and he he is looking in awe.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say to them all, all right, get ready to move. Stay behind me. And I'm gonna send one more message to the blue kobold and say, that was very brave of you. Good job, kid. And yeah, that'll do me.
Gonna do you?
Okay.
What the fuck?
And I'll just sort of hurl out psychic damage towards the big guy as well, and anyone who sort of comes near that's hostile.
Okay. Izota, it is your
Alright.
go.
So I want to run up to the carriage, and so I want to look at her. Does the carriage being on top of her, does it look like
It's not.
it'll be
It's not. It's not on
Yeah.
top
It's
of
not
her.
on top of
She's
her.
or the wheel,
she's
right? Is that
leaning
what it is?
against the wheel. She's
Oh,
laying
she's
against
leaning
the
against
wheel.
it. Oh, okay. So does her wounds look fatal if left unattended?
If left unattended, yes. However, she's she big dragon. You know, she's a healer. So she's kind
So-
of tended to herself and the children mostly, and just taken the beatings that have happened.
So with my medicine being 6, would I be able to tell how long it would take until it would start to get worse?
Oh yeah. That's like a couple hours.
Couple hours. All right. I want to run up to Zenith and heal Zenith with a 2nd level healing hands.
Okay.
Wounds, you mean?
Or yeah. Silence.
Okay. All right. So you heal Zena. Okay. Roll the heal so I know how much health he actually gets back.
Shit. All right.
2d8 plus your wisdom, boy.
Dude, man, getting health.
He got 14.
Okay. So his a lot of the wounds he got from the explosion have healed up, but that shot he took from the tip of the tail that went through the shield, it is this is a wound that isn't magical. Well, it is magical in nature, but it's more so this is something that needs to be directly treated, not with magic.
Yeah.
Like, this motherfucker needs to be alcohol, some stitches. Like, that's the type of wound he got there. I mean, don't get me wrong, the magic has helped. It's definitely slowed down the bleeding that was just like pouring out of him. But you see Zenith, he kind of he adjusts himself. He holds his chest and then stands up more straight. He's still like his mind definitely got rattled a bit from that shit. He's got I don't know if everyone knows what it's called. I do. It's called shell shocked.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, he is shell shocked right now from that explosion being so close. So he's still a little like he's holding his ground. He hasn't fallen yet, but he looks like he's ready to like take a knee at a moment's notice. Like his mind is shell shocked. Ears are ringing. He's looking around. He sees enemies rushing towards any of those kids. He's pulling the trigger, but he's like that's kind of where he's at right now. He's shell shocked. Post, it is your go.
So she's gonna just start shooting the abomination, just one after another.
Okay, so Yanta, you're swinging at it, you're holding it back and Turnidax, you're insulting it. Zoda, you're healing and making sure everyone's okay. Post, you're clipping it as you see the bullets spark on this creature when it hits the metal, or it goes through the flesh and out the other side into the ground. Adrian, what are you doing?
So after like rallying, so is it just the one ranged guy being a threat to them right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Because the
So-
guard is cleaning up the area. Like this combat's about to end once this guy dies.
All right. So Adrian unbeast shapes, runs over, gets in between Zenith and the thing, cast Healing Word on Zenith, and then I know. I will.
This man's getting the heals.
But Adrian's gonna yell at the thing like, "You are an affront to Maliki and her domain," and then B-shape back into a bear and just dive at it with no regard, like for safety.
Okay. So
And
you do
by the
that.
way,
Oh,
while Post is shooting at it, and I can see that some of the parts are like dinking off of it. Would I be able to like take advantage of noticing that and just start aiming for the flesh?
yes.
All right, that's what I do. So I
So you
noticed
start dragging your blade down the metal into the flesh and cutting, and black blood just pours out of it. It just like it just makes the weirdest like screech possible.
And any
Adrian goes in
enemies-
with the. Or what?
I was just going to say, any sort of attacks the beast is making, I'll make the distractions and such with my spells, just to see if I can get it to miss, just roughly speaking.
Okay.
Give more openings.
I was gonna say, Adrian goes in with the as a bear with the mindset of like Doomslayer, like rip and tear until it is done, type of
Okay.
thing.
So after you jump in and everyone's fighting and holding it back and doing what they can, the shots are going through it. You jump in and you just grab your teeth onto the its face and just pry off like the skeleton like armor it has on, and just you pull its head out as the spine follows, and Yanta, you're cutting through, and you finally bring your blade down at an angle and slice the body open in half to where it just dismembers. Post, you're firing, you're capping, and you just finally blow a few big holes into the fucking chest piece as you see a beating black heart just explode inside.
So does that mean that there's blood on me now?
Oh yeah, there's a ton of this black blood on you.
God damn it again.
And finally it finally settles down and everything gets quiet. Soldiers are fucking dropping to their knees, exhausted, and yeah.
I would assume that after it gets its spine pulled out, it kind of stops fighting.
Yeah, it's dead. Well, I'm talking about the overall conflict that was happening.
Fair.
Like it has ended. Like they finally cleared out the place.
Yeah. But as soon as that happened, Yanta is gonna stab his sword into the ground and go check on Miss Sylvana.
Okay.
At this point, I think Turnidax, after the conflict has finished, would cast a healing word or two on Sylvana.
I would say the same for me too.
While they're doing that, I'll tend to Zenith.
Okay. Zenith is just still kind of shell shocked, but he kind of just looks at you and he just falls to a knee and just lets you tend him.
And I say to him like, "You're marked like us."
He just doesn't reply. He's too busy just dealing with being shell shocked. Like his ears are ringing. He just looks at you and goes, "What?"
We'll talk about it later. And I just start like bandaging him, doing what I can.
By the way, I also check the crowd to see if Medith is alright still.
Yeah, Mita's fine.
Okay.
Medith is just ready to go in the bar and see where her father and mother is.
Gotcha.
Sylvana finally slowly gets up and she thanks you all, and she huh?
Oh, well, post seeing everything that everybody there is getting taken care of, she's actually gonna go investigate the church.
Okay.
And are monsters still coming out? Are they just not able to get out of the church?
You're going on the roof and looking?
Yeah.
So you get on the roof and you look down in. There's nothing in there. Like, you look in and you just see. You remember where I told you that altar was?
Yeah.
Where the Holy Wine is? There's a giant cave in that leads down to what appears to be a covered up basement.
Huh.
How far away is Gaffrin in the caravan?
Other end of town.
So like pretty far. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to
Um,
get like Zenith's arm over my neck or whatever and help him up and get over to the cart with Sylvana and the kids.
He feels you trying to help him, and he shrugs you off of his arm. He has a face of you ever have that look of like not PTSD,
But like a
but
1,000-yard stare type of thing.
no, he has a look of like anger. Like that intimidating like the fight's not over to him. Type of look, like he's still fighting. Like, like the adrenaline of conflict that's still going through him. It doesn't feel as though it is over. So he just kind of shrugged you off and stood himself back up and grabbed his guns.
After checking on Sylvana, Yanta wants to go inside and see if anything happened in there. By end of the tavern.
Okay, we'll get back to you in a second.
Alrighty.
Anyone else going inside?
Turnidax would be sort of going around to the guards and such and using the little knowledge that his mother taught him about, medical care and such. He's just sort of going to go over and check and see if wounds are fatal, and if they are, he'll try heal them up best he can, tend to them, but otherwise he's just going to give a somewhat qualified opinion on the soldiers and just give them a bit of a morale boost, saying, "It's over, we got through this, good job, thank you for your service," and just sort of pat him on the back and such like that.
Yeah. Okay. A lot of people are just breathing heavily, just like exhausted, and they appreciate it. They all look like shit just went down. Like they all don't know what the hell just happened, especially what they just fought. Like everyone's just kind of stressed out, and some people are just holding position and securing the area, and others are fucking throwing up from stress or leaning up against a wall and staring 1,000 yards. Some men are just breaking down. Yeah. What's everyone else doing outside?
Post is climbing down into the church.
You're going into the church.
I'm going into the church.
I was gonna say a similar thing. I would kind of like mutter aloud, like Father Donovan, and start like heading towards the church.
Okay. You go down into the church.
Let's see, you said, okay, so there was a hole where the altar was, and then it looked like it was going into a basement?
Yes. Like something that the church had been built over.
Okay. Like something like punched through?
No,
Sort of.
like something came out from under.
Right, okay.
Am I with Post right now, or are we all here, or what's happening?
No, it was just Post that went to the church.
Yeah.
I mean, you're on your way, since you said that's where you would go.
Okay.
Yanta went inside to the bar.
I did.
I forgot to say where I was going. I'm just gonna stay with the Sylvana, the kids.
So when you said Zenith like resisted help or whatever, like where is he going? Like what is he doing?
He
Is he like heading in a direction?
no, he's just Zenith, after resisting help, he is heading into the tavern.
Okay, I think I would say Zenith. Or I'd follow him, like saying his state.
Okay.
One thing. Turnidax wants to open up his backpack, sort of go over to the body of the creature. He's not going to touch the book, but he's just going to sort of lay the book down, sort of. He's going to put it sort of next to the corpse of the creature and see if there's any reaction.
No.
Okay.
Did you take it out of the
However,
bag?
the bodies do start to do what the dragon did.
As soon as I do that?
No, I mean just in general, they've just started doing that.
Oh, okay.
Decaying, you mean?
Yeah, decaying away like they never existed.
Gotcha.
Do they leave anything behind like the dragon did?
No.
No more daggers for you.
Only the one.
Am I able to tell if this is... I'm pretty sure it's magical, but am I able to sort of gauge what kind of magic this is? If it's magic at all?
It's kind of magic. It really depends how you interpret it. I think it's magic, but go ahead and roll Arcana.
Alright. I'll give myself a bardic inspiration.
What did you tell yourself? Do better.
Uh,
That definitely did better.
I'll say to myself, no, something's awry here. This isn't natural. There's some powerful magic at work. Come on.
These creatures aren't magic themselves, but they seem to be bound to an existence that is not the material plane. So when they die, they no longer hold form here.
Okay, so out of character, it's like when fiends and such die on the material plane, they go back to the Nine Hells and such.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Alright, good to know. Turnidax will stand up. He'll zip his bag back up or whatever and swing it back over with the book inside. And he'll just sort of look around, see if anyone needs help. And he'll also just sort of look around, see where Zenith is, or any other party members as well.
You would see Adrian heading towards the church, and Zenith, Izoda, and Yanta, and Medivh heading into the bar.
Okay.
And Sylvana and the kids as well. Into the bar.
He's going to go over where Adrian is.
Okay. Lit in the party.
So
Amen.
Poth is climbing down into the hole.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Death.
Never tell the DM you're climbing into a hole.
Sorry,
You know, there's 8 other lives. You know, that's fine. It's fine.
No, remember she
Yeah,
already
remember
she
she
already
already
gave
lost
up.
one.
She already gave up one
Yeah,
of
she
her
already
lives
lost
for
one.
insane rolls.
Okay, 7 more lives.
You climb in the hole. What appears to be a basement area with the oh man. I'm trying to see here. a basement area that leads into a cave-like structure that has been man-made, and there's a door. But there is a beside the door there is a pedestal. You go. No, yeah, that's it. That's all down there.
Okay, basement area leads into a cave-like structure and a door.
Yep.
And then there's a pedestal next to the door.
Yes.
Okay. Right. She's gonna investigate the pedestal.
What are you trying to
mean-
investigate?
Like, is there any writing on it? Is it like just a smooth top, or is there some sort of indentation?
There is what appears to be a book spine indentation. Like a book goes here.
Okay. Alright. Then she's gonna look at the door. Is there like is it just like one solid slab with like no opening mechanism?
It looks like it doesn't have an opening mechanism. However, underneath of it, let me see if I can find a symbol from earlier I needed to have, but it's lost throughout time on my computer apparently.
Isn't everything in this world?
There's a symbol on the door. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. I found it. Open link. Yep. Save image. Yep. Symbol. Simba.
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 Timber.
This symbol is on this massive, like, unmovable door.
Dave.
Whoa.
Yep. That was also the symbol back in the cave that every motherfucker had on their armor.
I had figured as much.
And the symbol that was on the cloak of the guy in the middle.
It got eerily quiet.
Yeah.
I'm writing.
Thought
People
so.
are taking notes
Right
and thinking.
faster.
Sometimes I think.
Mac, when did you make an Arcana check?
What was that?
When did you make an Arcana check?
That was when I was at the body with the book and such.
Oh, okay.
And that's when I sort of sussed out that they were summoned from another plane.
Souls.
Yep.
Question.
Yes.
Just a history thing.
Okay.
Back at the very beginning, when we went through the beginning cutscene, right?
Yep.
How many soul things were there when we came up to the tree? Was it the exact number of the party? That's what I'm
Yes.
asking. Okay. Just fun.
So, Host is gonna climb back out of the church,
Okay.
and look for Turnidat.
Well,
So,
you would probably see
Turnidax?
him with Adrian, or just about behind him.
Yeah, so Post goes over to you, and she says, Turnidax, can I look at the cover of that book that we got from the cave? I want to see if there's a symbol on it.
Sure. And Turnidax will open up the bag and just sort of leave it in there, but just open it so that you can see the cover and just say, don't touch it.
Don't worry, not touching. So, is there the same symbol on the book as what, like, the figure is on the door?
No.
Okay. All right. Thanks. It doesn't have the symbol I was looking for.
Okay.
Inside the church, it looks like something actually busted out of the floor, and I climbed down into the hole, and it ended at a door with the symbol on the door. On the door was a symbol, and it was the same one that was on the soldier's armor back at the cave, and that weird middle figure also had that symbol.
Was it on all of them souls in the cave? All the 6 or 7 main people?
It was on every single one of them except 2 of them.
Except 2.
Hang on, let me.
Because
Let me
it'd be an
double check.
important detail on which
Hang
one
on,
to
hang
log.
on. Let me go back. One. Oh. It was on none of them.
So
Okay.
only the main guy, or actually none of them?
Actually, none of them. The main guy had a symbol you all don't recognize.
But what do we know what it looks like? Like, did we see it clear enough?
Okay, so
No, you don't.
so
Okay.
the symbol on the door, never seen it before.
Nope, never seen it before. That was my
Okay.
bad.
Okay. Yeah, so there's a symbol on the door, and next to the door is a pedestal that looks like a book. It has an indentation like a book is supposed to be there, which is why I wanted to look at the book that we got from the cave, just in case maybe that's where it went. But it doesn't have none of the symbols on the book match the door. So
Okay. Well, as much as I would like to investigate that further, I think for right now we should hold off. It's long fight. I think we should go back to the tavern, reunite with the party, and Rathgar and Meredith. We should discuss what we know and what's happened, and
I hate you, souls.
and then we should go from there, I think. And I still want to investigate this book. I haven't had the good chance to yet.
Souls, you're a
I'm
great
not gonna
dude, and I like you, but I hate you.
Souls, how much of the church is like collapsed? Like, is there any of like the main lobby left?
The back portion, or actually, the middle portion. That's about it.
Adrian's gonna say, "You guys do that. I need a moment," and starts like kind of wandering towards the church.
Okay, well, don't stray too far. We'll be at the tavern, all right?
I'll be
All
fine.
right, so we're gonna go to tavern group here real quick. So,
Prepare your butts, everyone.
I'll start typing up an essay for you souls.
all right, so you walk into the tavern and it's definitely been equipped with people, like kind of like a small infirmary almost, like some men just losing their shit, like some just leaning against the wall contemplating life, others loading up guns, ammo, restocking everything. Medivh walks in and she sees Captain Keen, and Captain Keen like comes over and puts his hand. He's like, "Whoa, what? You're back. You're safe." That's
You bet she is.
that's good. I see you all really did it. Yes, they did. They saved me. I'm sure they have a lot to tell you, but I would like to see my mother and father. It gets pretty quiet.
No.
Captain Keen lowers his head and he's like, "You're you made it just in time for that." He's like, she's like, "What do you mean? Where is my mother? Where is my father?" He puts a hand on her shoulder and he gestures. He's like, "You're I'm sorry." And he lowers his head and looks over to where Zenith typically sits on the fireplace, and she shakes off. Captain King runs forward and she freezes as she turns the corner to look, and her eyes start watering, and she runs up the stairs to find Rathgar leaning against the fireplace, against the wall. He is in irreparable condition.
Yanta is gonna go up as well.
Medivh crouches down and she's like, Dad? Dad? And Rathgar's like, Medivh. My angel. My baby girl.
Sorry it took us so long, sir.
You saved her after all. Ternadex said you guys would.
We weren't gonna turn back on a promise.
I'm glad to know you all keep promises. And he wraps his arm around Medivh and hugs her tight. As she hugs him back, and she starts to cry. And he's like, "Oh my girl, don't cry. I love you so much. I want you to know that. You got that orc in you. And knowing how your mother was, I know you'll be fine. I want you to know you both made me the happiest man I could have ever been. Where is mother?" And he's like, you don't need to see that. As he looks over behind the bar counter, on the other side, you can just see where someone would walk behind the bar counter. You see Medivh's hair and her arm lifeless on the ground, wearing the wedding ring, as a soldier is putting a tarp over her. And Medivh breaks down,
Yonta,
and
oh, sorry.
and Rafgar's like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I did everything I could. But when they came, there wasn't enough guard or fight in a lot of us. I did what I could. And she's like, no. And she's just crying at this point. She can't even hold a conversation. And
Yeah.
Rafgar looks up at you, and he says, Yonta,
Yes, sir.
I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to give you that second fight. Thank you all of you, for saving my daughter.
Yonta kneels down, and he's gonna softly put his hand on Medivh, and then he's gonna look Rathgar dead in the eyes and says, and I'll continue to protect her with my life. You have my word.
Rafgar lifts his hand up and sticks it out, as though wanting to take hold of yours.
I take my other hand and put it in his.
He squeezes onto your hand, and he says, I would like you to know, I know I give a lot of people the title, but I would like to truly call you friend. He says thank you for letting me see my daughter one last time. His eyes start to lose color in them as he loses his vision, and he holds your hand tightly, and he tells you, I'll give you our next fight. Next time we meet, wherever it might be. But but right now, I just need to sleep off the drink. I think I had a I think I had a little too much. His hand goes heavy in your grip, and hang on, give me a second. Where is it? His hand,
You motherfucker.
his hand goes heavy in your grip as he gives you his last breath, and his eyes close and his head leans back against the brick chimney. And Medivh breaks down into tears, holding him tightly, as Captain Keen and a lot of soldiers shake their head and look away. Some they just can't bear the losses the town has actually taken today.
Yonta sets Rathgar's hand down gently and says to Medith, "I'm sorry we couldn't get here faster."
She shakes her head and shrugs and holds on to her father tightly, not wanting to let him go. As the captain comes over and puts his hand on her shoulder, slowly pulling at her. And he looks at you and says, "Take her.
I
We're
nod.
going to cover up the body." And Medivh just screams and cries, and she turns to you, Yonta, finally just giving in at people pulling her away as she cries and covers her face as the captain waves a guard over, and the guard covers Rathgar.
Reluctantly, Yonta is gonna try and keep her away from the body.
Okay. Anything anyone wants to do?
Also, under Yanta's breath, he just says, "I'm gonna get all of you. Every single one of you damn assholes is gonna pay."
Okay. Anyone else got anything?
Would Adrian, Turnidax, and Post and Turnidax have made their way into the tavern by now?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got so into character and stuff.
It's fine.
You guys
Oh.
would have walked in.
My eyes hurt, dude.
You guys would have walked in when he started giving Yonta that speech about being a friend and I'll give you another fight another time before he passed away.
Okay. And
So you would have been there for that.
Can we see up? You said he was up on like a second floor or something.
He is where Zenith was the very first time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then Turnidax, noticing it, would have sort of hurried himself over, but would have stayed quiet once he saw what was going on. And when Medith's scream sort of echoed through the tavern, he would have knelt down to Rathgar before he gets covered and would have said, "Just like I fulfilled my promise to you, I'm going to make another promise to you. I'm not sure when, and I'm not sure how, but I feel in my heart there is a way. I will reunite you with your family once again, Rathgar." And I'll turn to Medith once as she's sort of crying and such, and I'm just going to wait until she sort of settles down a bit, and I'm gonna say to her, "Medith."
Yes. Yeah.
I swear to you that I will find a way to bring them back. Just like I made a promise to bring you back to your father and your mother, I will find a way to bring them back to you. You have my word. And we will make whoever did this to them, whatever caused those creatures to come into the city, we will rue the day that they decide to mess with the Wrath family. And I'm going to conjure up my dancing lights, and I'm going to make I'm going to try my best to make a humanoid figure of Rathgar, and I'm going to make it give her a hug. We'll just sort of open arms, give a hug best it can.
Okay.
And just, my lights are warm, they're emitting off a bit of heat as I'm putting a bit more effort into these lights. I'm just trying to give her that last bit of soothing warmth and comfort.
Okay. She hugs it back and appreciates it. And she just kind of just sniffles and sits at one of the tables contemplating everything that's happened.
I'm going to send a message to Yanta, just saying, give Medith a bit of space for a while. I'd like to talk to you about something.
As Yanta looks up, you can see the pain and fury in his eyes as he watched his first friend ever die in front of him.
I know how you feel, but I'd like to chat with you.
He nods.
Before I could get to a conversation with him, I guess it would be appropriate to see if anyone else wants to do anything.
Well, Conquer's on hold until basically people go to the church.
Okay.
Post, you doing anything?
So I'm looking for Zenith.
Zenith went to the okay, so he went in, saw the Rathgar situation, turned away, and just like, obviously, you know why he just turned away. He just, lots going on, and it's definitely, it hurt to see. So he turned and went to the corner window of the bar to the right, where he could have a little be there, you know, without a ton of people crowding him.
Okay. I think she's gonna just kind of stand around awkwardly, not knowing what to do.
Wasn't she looking for Zenith?
Well, I mean, she saw him, but is it's obvious that he doesn't want human contact, and she's
No,
Zach-
no,
human,
he's
though. You're not
no,
human.
he's trying not to get in the way of the troops.
Oh, okay. In that case, she goes over to him and, how are you doing?
Fine, I guess. What about you?
Those things were weird. I have you ever seen anything like that before?
No, I haven't.
I went into the church and it looks like they busted through the floor. They came out of the out from below the church. And there's a really weird door.
A door.
Yeah. That is at the kind of the end of the area that they busted through.
Huh. Zenith definitely has a face like he's trying like he's contemplating, like he's trying to figure out what is actually going on. He oh my god, he didn't get clothes. Yeah, that's right, because Gaffrin has the fucking cart. Okay. So I guess I'll say this. He has yeah, he's got a lot of scars. Like he has sword cuts, he's got what appear to be prior bullet wounds. When everyone saw his back had scars too from sword slashes, shrapnel. He's seen a lot of conflict, or just a lot of fights. You don't really know. Turnidax can assume, but because he talked to Gaffrin.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see that, along with obviously you saw he has the same mark you all have on the back of his thing. And he's got the Bahamut's shadow tattoo that you
Yes.
read about.
Yes. And so, can you see the tattoo on my neck?
Zenith glares at you for a moment. He looks at you in silence. And he looks at you and he says, "Yes, I can."
Have you seen the fox?
No, I haven't seen a fox. But I'm assuming you and Yanta and Adrian and Azoda and Turnidax, who all have the mark, I'm assuming you all died too.
Wait, we died?
Yep. So I
Is it-
get this nice little mark. You died.
Is it because we died at the Soul of the Archmagica?
It's a good place to get yourself killed, but probably. He just smirks a bit. He's like, so Never mind. Yeah, I see the mark. Honestly, I don't. I don't. I'ma go get some clothes. He gets up, and Sylvana and the kids are in the bar. You know, they're sticking close to Sylvana as some of the healers and stuff are taking care of her. And Zenith goes to walk out the door to get Gaffrin and all that, and the blue little kobold gets up and he runs over, and he looks at Zenith, and he's like, "You're one of them, aren't you? You're one of the Bahamut shadows from just like from the stories. You're a hero, aren't you?" Zenith stops at the door. And he kind of just looks back at the kid, and he grabs the doorknob and opens it, and all Zenith says is, "Not anymore." And he shuts the door and leaves.
That's from Soldier 76 and Overwatch.
I told you I took inspiration from shit. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying.
How dare you call me
knew
out?
Dude, I knew it sounded familiar.
Oh, as soon as he got the kid coming up, I was like, oh, I know where this is going.
Damn right, bro.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I just want to call you out on it.
Hey, I did 4 years of this bullshit in high school, and all these years, I get to like things and take inspiration from other things
Yeah.
and go back and tweak crap.
No, it's
Otherwise, 4 years ago, Zenith would have just been like, "Hey, how's it going, guys?"
Yeah. Is Yanta able to do anything yet?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Yanta, like, he still knows that Turnidax wants to have a conversation with him, but he walks down to Miss Sylvana, and is she sitting down?
Yeah, she's getting healing.
Okay. Well, he is going to kneel down and give her a hug and just say, "Rathgar always wanted to give one of these to you." As he hugs her tightly.
She hugs back and she says he was a good man. Good father.
Indeed. And then after that, he stands back up and goes over to Turnidax.
Okay.
And he actually says, "Do you want to go somewhere more private for the conversation?"
Well, I mean, I want to get the group together to discuss it, but I just wanted to discuss something with you first.
Okay.
We'll just sort of find a corner or something where there aren't any people around. And Turnax will sort of whisper to you. So, you might have suspected it, but the creatures that were summoned, well, according to Post, there might be an area below the church where they came from, and those creatures weren't from this realm. The magic was unfamiliar to what I'm used to, and it felt it's almost disgusting in a sense, to be perfectly honest. But I think I already know your answer, but the revenge and vengeance that you're thinking of acting out will be going up against some otherworldly beings. You up for that?
Yanta is like tapping his foot fast, and he just says, I made a promise. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna protect everyone that I can. If it means dying to an otherworldly creature, so be it. I'm gonna go out with a flame.
Okay. Well, I think we'll.
And
You go.
So I want to ask you this and the rest of the party because it concerns them as well. But I think we should take Medith with us.
Yes, I was thinking that, but ultimately it's her decision. And
I know. I'm just saying we should offer it to her.
yes, I do want to discuss the events with the party because
Yes.
first and foremost, I want to get us all alone, and then I want to investigate that book, and I want you guys to be there to stop me should anything rash happen.
Understood.
Okay, well, let's go gather up the rest, and we'll discuss it there. Right now, I just think we give Medith a day to let this all settle in, and then I'd say sometime tomorrow we propose this to her.
All right. Is Captain Keen anywhere near around?
Yeah, he's at the front of the bar.
He's gonna walk over to Captain Keen and ask, "Can you do me a favor?"
What can I do for you?
So me and my party, we got a few things that we need to do. Would you mind keeping an eye out on Medith for me?
At the town guard. That's what we're supposed to do.
And Turnax is just gonna send messages to the other three, just saying, can you guys come upstairs? Oh, well,
Is there an upstairs?
well,
still?
Adrian's actually not there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Adrian's
Adrian's
in
still
the
at the
church. That
church,
might
yeah.
be your best place to go and do
Yeah,
this.
okay. Alright, well, actually, instead, Turnax is going to tell everyone
can you hear
to
me?
meet outside.
I can't hear anything.
Hello? We can hear you.
Okay, that was
The
weird.
darkness.
My mic just, like, died.
The darkness is consuming.
The
The
darkness.
darkness is taking over.
So where are we
No.
at? Sorry.
Okay, so
We're going to the church.
yeah,
We're in the
so-
seventh
Yeah,
plane of hell, and we're about to fight TMN.
So yeah,
I
was-
want to
was
follow
going
them into the church.
Yeah, I was just messaging everyone who is scattered to meet up outside. We're going to be heading to the church to meet with Adrian.
Yeah, and as we all head over there, I'm gonna pick up my sword that I never actually grabbed and sheath it.
Okay.
And,
So
and I will send one message to Medith, just saying, take some time to relax. We'll just be heading out for a moment.
she nods. So do y'all want to go to the church and stop there? Or do you guys want to keep going? Because
I really
want
want
to
to keep going, but I don't know if everyone can have.
or we can stop.
I think we could go to the church and then discuss the plans and then maybe end it there.
Yeah, because he said he needs to go.
Well,
I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm a
Is
bit
that what
over.
you said earlier?
I am a bit over, but it's not that big of a deal, honestly. Like, yeah,
He's over here
I
like
was
I called out of work. I'm like, bro.
I think it's probably a good idea we stop it before we start talking a ton, probably.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Well, I'm just
Good.
thinking I want to get these like ideas out off the top of my head. To be honest,
Fair.
but
type them down.
but it's
Form-
up to
formulate
you
next.
if we want to. Because
Maybe-
I can probably go for like another 20 minutes. So,
No, I would just say end it now.
end it now?
Go to the church and then end it at the church, and then you can just write your stuff down about what you wanted to
Is
say.
Zenith or Medith with you guys?
No.
Medivh is at the bar. Zenith went back to the cart to Catherine, because that's
Bruh.
where his clothes are. And how dare you call me out on my 76 reference?
What? I play Overwatch. I watch the cinematics. I know references. When
I
hear
only
them.
like the cinematics. I hate the game.
The game is pretty
Like I just
bad.
love I just love the cinematics. I'm like, damn, this shit's cool.
What's your favorite?
But no,
one?
my favorite. Which one?
Yeah. What's your
Like
favorite one?
cinematic?
Yeah.
Oh, favorite one, 100%. I love the Bastion.
The Bastion one is really good. My favorite's the Reinhardt one.
So the Bastion one's
that is a good
cool,
one.
but I wouldn't even put Bastion probably in my top 3, but I do think it's really cool. I like the McCree one. He's better.
No, I just thought it was funny when you called me out on that. I'm like, damn, he got my reference and everything. I'm over here like, but in my head I'm like, damn, but it really fits this moment
No, it
so
does.
well.
I agree.
It did. It really did.
Because now like you've had two. You found out a little bit about Zenith, so that was cool. No one's really talking to Gaffrin or asking about him for shit. But I ain't stopping you guys. You guys have learned stuff about Medivh. That's kind of cool. You've discovered the shit that's going on. You guys are starting to really delve into things. I heard Post fucking like her fucking reaction to on his back. She goes, dude, like she knew. I was like, sheesh.
I was barely listening to the beginning of that. What was why didn't we heal him, or why didn't you guys heal him?
They did. They
I
healed
meant,
him.
well, but why didn't he live though?
Turn it X.
Oh, are you talking about
Well, no,
Rathgar?
Rathgar, yeah.
Oh, his wounds were irreparable. He
Yeah,
was
unhealable.
dying. Nothing was saving
Okay.
him.
I missed the very beginning part, so I had to listen to all that, and I didn't hear the beginning. I was like, I'm confused.
He was basically dead, but just holding on to his last bits of consciousness.
That's an orc moment for
Yeah,
sure.
that's a Rathgar moment. Don't compare him to other orcs.
My bad.
Oh yeah, and that's why he wasn't romanceable.
Fuck
Because he
you.
was dying.
You're such an asshole about that.
I know, dude. The moment you got along with every time I trial test this shit, somebody gets close to Rathgar. It's never everyone. It's always one person who's like, "This is my man," and then that happens, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?"
Souls, I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Yeah.
I fucking hate you.
Why?
That's so mean.
Souls is gonna kill everything you love.
I'm sadistic as shit. You wait.
Honestly, Yanta has already had that happen.
Everyone's about to have reality hit. The further
What do you mean
get in.
reality hit?
Oh yeah, the further you get into this campaign, the worse it gets. But I honestly,
Bro, is this
I
just
forgot.
fucking clan ad?
No. But honestly, I thought, even though I love that anime, I honestly thought about giving Post and Turnidax inspiration from last session just for that cart ride scene where they're like, "So do you really think we're heroes?" I was like, yes, yes, I love this. Become legend, become heroes. I want to see it happen because
Become monkey.
every D&D group I do, they're like Edgelord 2000, and they're like, we're just adventurers that accomplish things. We're awesome.
Yeah.
No,
Kinda
I'm
you
like,
can't do that.
really?
There's no emotion in that.
Yeah, like they're never like, so do you think we're heroes? I'm like, that's awesome. Yes, keep
Bro,
going.
I won't lie, bro. I've been preparing like a whole ass like speech cutscene for the church part. Like while you guys were in the tavern.
Oh yeah. That means Adrian doesn't.
Dude,
even know about Rathgar's dead.
Adrian's has like a really big like fucking religious subplot on the side right now.
Adrian's gonna be like, so you've all finally arrived. Well,
Exactly.
See, I knew it was
Transforms
coming.
into
I
the
knew,
BBG.
Yeah, Adrian is the BBEG.
I knew it was
Yeah.
coming the moment he was like, he didn't give Father Donovan the stinky nose thing. The first time we talked to him, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that's religious. Cares about a man of God.
Well, we're gonna have some fun with that, and also see what this book is all about.
Yeah.
The
Ugh.
book, the book stuff will be interesting, but I'm curious to see party development because I already have your guys's your guys's what I like to call mobile camp map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty
I,
cool.
Fuck, I forgot what I was
So-
gonna say.
I have a question. When people touch the book, you ask them what their alignment was,
Yes.
and I'm curious, like, what happens if you're evil and touch the book?
I don't think he's able to tell you.
Oh, I'll tell you. Well, hang on. Is anyone here evil?
I'm not.
Well, no.
No.
I mean, I would hope not. But anyway, because I don't want that.
My guess, this is what I guess. My guess is that the changes that it makes to like your stats is based on your alignment.
Honestly, I feel like
it is based
the negative,
on your alignment. Yes.
I feel like the negatives to will and charisma wouldn't happen if you're evil, because then it's not trying to take over. 'Cause you would already
No,
be evil.
no,
Well, can you tell us what it
definitely
does for
happening. It
evil?
happens worse if you're evil because then
Oh,
it
really?
wants complete control.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Yeah, because it's harder to take over someone who wants to do good. It's easier to manipulate and control someone who wants to do evil because then why do they need the will to get rid of something that's giving them what they want?
What
Fair.
are our party alignments?
I'm neutral good.
Neutral good for Ternadex.
Isoda,
Fuck you. No, I'm joking. Oh, lawful good.
Yanta, or Adrian?
Chaotic
okay.
good.
Post?
Chaotic neutral?
Thank God someone was at least chaotic neutral.
It's always the
Like,
rogue.
there is-
Well,
Dude,
only
I thought
reason-
I was about to have a stroke if no one
The-
chose chaotic
the
neutral. I
only
was like,
reason
what?
the only reason that Yanta is neutral good is because he just has his own set of morals. Like, he doesn't care if he goes against the law.
Isn't that what chaotic is?
No, chaotic
neut-
chaotic means you will do it so long as it benefits you.
Yeah, and then neutral good just means like you have your own set of morals, and if it goes against someone else, well, fuck them. It's your
And
morals.
neutral is chaotic is essentially I'll do it if it benefits me in some way. Chaotic neutral is essentially I'll do it if it benefits me in some way, whether it's bad or good.